Okay, I think we're back. Yep, looks like it. So, yeah, let me reload the looks like we are back alive. So shout outs to our folks at the Game Arena in Columbus, of course, for hooking us up with some Ethernet, getting that all figured out. And, of course, Zempro is here letting us know that we are back in action, baby. All right.
You know what we're talking about right now. We got a lot more round one action ready to come up here. Our players are finishing their warm-ups here. On the top row, we got number 22 seed Steve 1771, and then my CTW partner in crime, number 27 seed Colin. Then on the bottom... Hey, we got a cheer from Doodle right there, cheering on for Colin. Then on the bottom row, we got number 19 seed Draco and number 30 seed Ava, ready to bring the pain. This is what I want to see here, everybody. We had some technical difficulties, but we are back in action. As soon as these players are ready to go, we are going to get it on. Hell yeah.
You don't want me to generate the seed, man.
You don't want me to generate this. Yeah. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
we pinballers rooting for Ava in the chat. We got a big Ava fan club here already. I've seen quite a bit of people rooting for Ava here. They're looking really, really strong, especially in the warm-ups I was watching earlier, too.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I overheard them mention they've only really been playing, a couple weeks, right? And certainly, I mean, some good progression. It's some really good progression for such a short time.
One thing I have to say is, all your big superstars in the game, your Alex T's, your Dogs, I mean, your Tristops, anybody, they all had to start somewhere. You never know what players are going to go on to become superstars. Somebody like Ava, with progression like that, so quickly, keep an eye on them. Yeah. Especially by next year. Keep an eye on Ava with this kind of progression.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to start somewhere.
Absolutely. As we, so for our players on the bottom, if we could get the seed going, guys, if we could wrap up the warm-ups, all that, we can get that going. Looks like our players at the top already, but we'll do simul start. But man, the fact that it only took like 10 minutes to fix all that issue, that was awesome. Again, huge shout out to the, the Game Arena here in Columbus. They've been taking good care of us as per always. They're awesome. We love those guys. So.
Yeah, they are the goats of today, let me tell you that. I cannot tell you how many Tetris events I've run in the past where one technical issue takes 30 minutes to a half hour to fix. And there is almost never a major Tetris event without some kind of issues. It's par for the course.
Yeah, no doubt.
And your immortal words, Bird, will just fix it in post.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so the players are getting all squared away at the bottom with the seed. Yeah, if one of you guys could just press select and then the other can copy. You know the drill. Yeah, you know what's up? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. So is this a Colin seed or is this a Steve seed? It's a Steve seed? All right, we're going to see.
I'm not that mean.
Hey, you're going to give me one against Wallband. I know you are. All right. All our players give me thumbs up and we're ready to go.
All good, guys?
Yeah, readies. Okay, we are back in action after our technical issue right here. Let's get it going. Game number 1 is on the run. Counting this bad boy down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
The Buko chants galore.
I haven't seen
Colin chant. Oh man, but no, I haven't seen Buko in a while, right? You were saying, yeah, certainly. Been a minute. We gotta get Books out here.
Now, part of me wishes I played Tetris more back in those days when everybody had those meme names and just all that energy flowing around from a lot of the older players.
Yeah. Well, I think, a lot of us have kind of carried that on, right? Of course, people still chant Buko sometimes, even though he hasn't really played a whole lot, hasn't been around as much, but certainly, it's a staple, right? It's part of it,
And I'm not afraid to come in wearing a Tetris suit and shades either.
Oh, certainly not. But of course, we got Ava with a nice flat burn up at the top. Had a little bit of complications here, but it was certainly a nice
I didn't even
solution.
realize Ava rolls.
Oh, yeah. No,
I did not even realize that during warm-ups. That's even bigger thing to see Ava going on and become bigger things once that really gets down.
Oh, man. We got a hang of a J, though.
Dude, Coster can't do that.
No. That's it for Ava.
Coster catching strays out here. Oh, my word.
Ava's down.
There you go. That'll be game number 1 going to Draco after the stray at Coster. Oh, my God. All right, anyway. Yeah, so, of course, we continue on at the top. Our players are getting the seeds in on the bottom. But at the top, we got 52,000 here for Colin. 52,000 for Colin. 123 for Steve of the 1771 variety.
In 1771, we were still 13 colonies, too. So hopefully Steve doesn't take us too far back to the past.
Oh, my God. But, of course, Steve having to navigate this burn sequence here. And there we go. Long bar coming in for the left side. And the S-piece looking good. Now it's all nice and clean as Colin's dealing with a burn of his own.
Yeah,
Draco, Ava, you guys ready to go?
Oh, yeah. It's just increment.
Yeah, just increment. Yep. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting for me.
No, that's okay.
Yeah. All right, we are ready to go on the bottom, so let's count it down. Game number 2 at the bottom in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Okay, Colin managed to finally clean that up on the top. Colin's only had 1 Tetris so far. Steve's ahead by about 100,000. Little bit of a slight dig sequence now from Steve, but nothing really that. Oh, Steve's going for a dirty center well here. Is it gonna come?
That would have been a lot better with an L.
Bar's finally coming right now, though. Steve's got to be a little bit careful right now. L would be really nice here. Is the L coming? L is not
guess
coming.
what? Not coming.
Oh, wait. I was going to say, I thought that O was going to go sit up for a Tetris there. Steve wasn't that crazy. But Steve this is Colin's chance to catch up. Colin is doing just that. Colin's only behind by about 70,000 now instead of 100,000. Steve's still not able to get that center well. There we go. Boom! Center well. Dirty Tetris right there. But
Colin!
No! That's going to be it for Colin.
He'll throw it in at 97,000, and that'll be Steve taking game number 1. There you go. Meanwhile, at the bottom, we got Ava in a bit of a burn situation here. But a nice long bar to the left. Yeah, you can see the mechanics are definitely there, kind of. I feel like for Ava, your progression is going to come down to more of, making the right decisions here. She's in some trouble again. That long bar going to hang on the left. 14K, that'll be it. And it will be Draco moving on to the next round. So there you go. That is... Oh, wait, wrong person. I was like, why did the heart not appear? That's because I did the wrong person. There you go, 2-0 for Draco. He will advance to the next round of this tournament. Congratulations to you, and of course, thank you to Ava for coming, playing. Of course, we'll see you back as we'll move on over to our top match.
No, seriously, the most important thing is the mechanics that Ava had moving those pieces. Once that gets mastered, Ava's really going to shoot up the ranks. Watch out for Ava within the next year.
All right, yeah, and in the meantime, let's count them down at the top here. Game number 2, let us continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, no, certainly.
Just bring TSP back. Might make semi-pros again. Honestly, now that I think about it, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody really starts with DAS anymore. It's kind of everybody sees all the best in the world doing rolling. It's like, all right, well, I got to do rolling, right? That's pretty much what everyone's been doing as of late.
The thing I'm most curious about, honestly, is to see whether we're going to have like a Scooty boom from how much national publicity Scooty got for crashing the game. If a lot of players are just going to try and be the next blue Scooty, and then the next 1 or 2 years, when everybody really gets up there in skill, just completely dominate the game with a new youth revolution. I think it could happen.
I think we're already starting to see it, right? With people like Ava, some others that we've seen, I think it's already starting to happen. This World Championship that we just had out in Pasadena this past June was biggest one yet. At least I think,
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to go, but I was able to watch some of it on stream, and I had enormous FOMO, fear of missing out for anybody that doesn't know, of not being there. I'm really going to try to go next year.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, we missed you, man. Absolutely. But, Steve with a bit of some trouble.
Uh-oh. There's Colin's ahead by 2,000, and Steve is in dig mode. Oh, there's that bar. Steve can maybe get out. Oh, needs a bar from that left side. Needs a bar. Gets the bar and gets the Tetris. Oh, did not want to set up for another one, just trying to play it safe.
Honestly, probably the right call here. Certainly that board was a little uncomfortable for Steve, and, especially with the left well, not necessarily as optimal as the right side. Definitely want to keep it a bit safe, and it's paying off for him right now. He is ahead by a couple thousand points now. He is 110 to 105. Steve just narrowly getting out of that mess is hanging on here.
Setting up a T-spin now. Let's see if Steve's going to wave. Oh, Steve, one piece late. Ends up hitting a different kind of spin. Now it's going to create a J dependency. Going to get the J to go down. Now it's going to have to fill in the right side a little bit. Oh, there's no real good place to put that. Or probably the best if there was no good place to put it. However, Colin is actually starting to fall behind a little bit, but it's still relatively neck and neck. Steve does have a slightly cleaner board than Colin does, though. Oh, that's
Oh,
a
bad
bad
S.
O. Bad O for Colin.
Yeah, and a bad S for Steve earlier on there too at the same time. So we're in Dig City. Welcome aboard. Population, both of our players.
And this isn't even a Colin seed either.
May as well be.
Uh-oh. Come on. Let's see if Steve can open this up. Oh, there's a little piece blocking the well there. Not able to really go for the dirty Tetris. Well, that bar's going to open it up well. See if another one's going to come for Steve. Get that tuck. Oh, Steve's got the tuck. Oh, I don't know. How aggressive Steve going to try and go here?
Yeah, I like that burn there with the J. Unfortunately, having to cover up the well.
Colin's still got the lead. Oh, that put a lot of weight on that side. A lot of weight right there for Steve. Oh, no. Steve's in a lot of trouble right now. I don't think Steve's getting anything over.
No.
Steve cannot get over. Colin's going to tie it up. Colin ties it up at one apiece, and we are going to a good old-fashioned nutrient-filled decider. Hell yeah.
It's like that nutrient-filled. That's great. Nice.
Total ad-lib.
Oh, my word.
I do my best when I think about it.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. So, yeah, so what may as well be a Colin seed, doing our players in. They've done them both in once, and now it is time for game number 3. Of course, Chris Higgins in the house says, I'm on the West Coast, and I can hear Grand Designs all the way in Ohio.
That's what I want. Nobody escapes the hype, baby. The hype of classic Tetris lives forever.
All right, we are about ready to go. Game number 3, let's count them down in a 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris.
Honestly, that was an epic game number 2 right there. It was so close the entire time. Both players really getting into a lot of digs. Both players really trying to turn on aggression and turn off aggression at different times. Honestly, I got to say, I don't know who's going to win this one.
Yeah, no, it's been a really close battle. A lot of players have, both of our players have really been, kind of getting into a lot of the same sequences that are giving one player trouble are kind of giving the other player trouble. And, they've been able to score at a very similar efficiency, because of that, right? Neither player's really been able to get a huge edge.
Oh, Colin got a couple good pieces there. That could have been really problematic. Getting droughted at a bad time is called. Nice spin! No! Can Colin get something over to that side? No, Colin's not going to be... No! And that's going to be it with Steve moving on to face Hydra Dude in the next round.
Man, tough break there from Colin. He didn't generate his own seed, and he paid the price. It is now a 2-1. It is Steve moving on. And as GD said, we'll face the Hydrant Dude in the next round. We'll pull up we'll do the thing. We'll do the thingy thing. We will pull that up.
We got one more set of round 1 matches coming up now. Next players up are going to be number 23 seed Fortisim versus number 26 seed Andrew. And then on the other side, we're going to have number 18 seed coming in right now. It's going to be Super Shocky. And then number 31 seed Monica finishing out our first round matches. Let's get our players ready to go. Let's get it on. Hell yeah.
What?
I love the energy.
Oh, yeah,
That's
dude.
what I love.
That's what it's about, yeah.
Bring it on.
Yeah, so we'll get that all going. My goodness, this been a fun day, man. This is great.
I love it. I love it.
This is player 3. So Super Shocky is 18, right?
19, 18, yep. 18.
Fort just started a tech match, so they should be somewhat soon.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could just do the one. We could just do the one match for now.
We start the first match, all right.
Yeah. And then Super Shocky and sorry, I can't read this on my screen.
Monica, 31. M-A-N-A-K-A.
Oh wait. Hang on. Consistency 31.
Monica. M-A-N-A-K-A.
Got it. Okay. And then we got 23. Was it?
Fortisim is 23.
Fortisim, like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Andrew is 26.
26. Okay. Andrew. We'll just call it Andrew. Okay, cool. All right.
I still thought Colin was going to win that.
Yeah, well, tough break sometimes. That's how she goes. All right. Well, looks like if one of our other 2 players are doing modern at the moment. So wait, was it Fortisim that was doing modern stuff right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll get our bottom match going. We'll just do a solo match here. And of course, some online facts. Yeah, we're fine. So, of course, some online facts here from Mari as he helped Monica with her classic stacking during the Philly event. Which, speaking of which, I need to adjust these cameras, so give me a moment here. Working on it, buddy. Huh? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm adjusting here. Are you comfortable? Are you guys comfortable where you're sitting? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. One more time?
Can you put the second S in English on lowercase?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, I changed on the bracket too.
All right. So of course we do have one more round one matchup after this one. Of course, we got all the modern Tetris tournaments going on here as well. So a lot of our players, involved in multiple different events. Namely, sodium overdose, right? Running around like a chicken with his head cut off, as per always. So.
Hey, I think it's an overdose of Tetris from them today.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And of course, our friend Invictus Rage saying a little sad that Coffee will play Tristop if he wins the next round, but
Coffee's not going to have an easy round. Coffee's going up against MLG captain Virgil, and Virgil actually has the higher seed, and actually has scored about 100,000 higher in qual. So technically, it would be a technical seed upset, even though it's a relatively balanced match. So don't pencil Coffee in against Tristop right away.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, yeah, Virgil certainly beat me the one time. So, I mean, he's certainly a skilled player in his own right.
I haven't played Virgil yet.
Yeah, no, he's tough. He's tough. But all right, yeah, we'll give these guys a couple minutes here. I mean, why not? Like, we're doing all right.
Yeah.
And again, this is the the WPL Championship here in Columbus, Ohio. It's been a fun ride. It is just getting started, but it's been a fun ride already. A lot of good faces coming in. Of course, Super Shocky making his live debut, right? Which is certainly nice to see. Saw him a lot back in some of the some of my earlier days of being in the community back during the 2020 and during the pandemic. Had a lot more time on his hands. All of us really did, right? We had a lot more time on our hands.
It feels like an eternity ago now when you think about 2020. It doesn't feel like that long, but it also feels like forever, too.
I simultaneously feel like I have not aged at all and have aged 15 years since the pandemic. So, I mean...
Well, me personally, I still, even though I'm 41, I still have the energy of a 20-year-old. Right. I'll take that any day.
Yeah. Depends on the day for me, so, we'll see. Yeah. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm, 50 or something, even though... my ripe old age at 25, right? So.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, that's okay. Somebody on Scout Stream one time did, back when I was 22, said that I was an old geezer. So, I mean,
In Tetris terms, I am an old geezer, but I can still play.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, wow. Invictus said he never would have thought you were my age. Hey, I'm young at heart. That's the best way to be.
Yeah, of course. I was always like, oh, wait, Burb's not playing. Yeah, no, I'm not playing. I'm just trying to help make sure the event runs, and, I'm having, I get a lot out of it. So, I enjoy being a part of the production and all of that. So that's kind of that's been my focus, these last, pretty much all year. So. Yeah, well, besides Blank's Garage, but like, a public live event, right? A public event debut, right?
Blank's Garage is public.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Although technically it's in a private dwelling, so maybe.
Yeah, so maybe not. Yeah.
Maybe not.
All right.
There's Mari giving Monica some advice. Just the start. Just survive. Don't worry about scoring high. Good advice from Mari. Just relaying the message from Mari.
Her word, or his words, not hers.
Keep telling Genie to shut up.
No. Bidwell says everybody should tell me to shut up. And again, if I keep yelling, I might not have a voice tomorrow.
Oh, man. So, players, if we could wrap up our warm-ups here, let's get this going, shall we? We've been hanging out. The time for talk is over. It is time to stack some blocks. So, here, let me get you guys going on the seat here. I'm going to be back. You guys don't have to do the seat. So, I'll just All right. All right. Oh, you guys ready? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Restart.
Just restart.
Nobody like. Did not see the pieces. All right. All right, just press start. Yeah, all right, you're good. All right. You guys ready? All right, let's count them down. Game number 1. Let's do it in what? Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I would give you the false start penalty on that one, Burr, but I like you too much.
Yeah, right. And cut. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
There, Mari's even doing the countdown now too.
Yeah. A couple of early hangs here from Monica. Certainly a tough situation. Oh, okay, good square pieces.
Oh no! This is looking really, really hairy for Monica right now. That's
gonna do it. Tough break there, but at least did not get 0. Did not get 0. We have yet to see a 0-point game. It is Super Shocky taking game number 1. GG's.
No, there's still Fortison went and played Modern. I'm probably gonna kick off a round 2 match waiting for Fortison.
Yeah.
Just want to keep moving.
Yeah. So
only one more round in Fortison.
Yeah. So you guys, so you'll go back and you can bet the first 2 digits by 1. Yeah. You all good to go? All right. We will count him down. We're going to shake it off. We are good to go for game number 2. Let's continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! All right. Oh, look at this. Oh, it was almost
a little bit hesitation there.
Yeah, that T Bischoff had that tuck been successful. Would have been some clone tricks going on there, GD.
It was still getting some pieces here. A lot better stacking for Monica this game, it looks like.
Yeah, certainly has, seemed a bit of a mechanical issue the last game, but certainly he's gotten into a nice groove here. Certainly looking better than the game number 1. Oh, there's a hang on the T.
Monica's not going to be able to get it down. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not gonna be able
Can we
to
get a bar?
No.
Not going to show. And it will be Super Shocky moving on to the next round. Tough break for Monica, but certainly we'll be looking forward to seeing her back. Of course, want to thank her for coming out, participating, having fun with all of us here. And we will see you very, very soon.
Hey, thanks for playing.
All right, so there you go. That is Super Shocky moving on to the next round. And we do have one more round 1 match. I believe Fortison is still playing in a modern event. Let me switch to the bracket. Yeah. So.
Yeah, while we're waiting right now, we do want to get to round 2 pretty much as soon as round 1 finishes. So why don't we take a little bit of time, Bourbon, go over some of the upcoming round 2 matchups, see what we think about them.
Yeah, for sure.
This looks like a really spicy matchup. MLG Captain Virgil versus Coffee, 16 versus 17. That one, honestly, I might actually have to give the edge to Coffee on that one because Coffee has a lot of competitive experience.
Yeah.
Coffee, I believe, is a 1.3 plus player, and from some of the things we saw in warm-up as well, Virgil did have a stronger qual, but I think Coffee might have a slight edge. I would not be surprised if Virgil won, but I think Coffee might be like a 55-45 slight edge.
Yeah, I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head. And, Coffee certainly, as you said, 1.3 player, certainly has a lot more, his years and years of competitive experience. We did see Virgil at last year's event right here, and, where he was able to hang out a pretty good round. I believe it was top 16 where he advanced to, I believe. So, certainly, if he can win this match, it would get him about as far as last year and would definitely be a good look for him. But, yeah, I think Coffee, a slight edge just due to experience,
Yeah, 2 other matches that I think could be really intriguing here is Nolan and Super Shocky, and then another one too is Armstrong and Draco. Despite the seed differences of 14 and 19, Draco is an extremely consistent tapper, and I think Armstrong has the edge, maybe like 2-1 edge, like 66 to 33. But Draco, I think, might have a puncher's chance of that because Draco is a player I've seen get a lot of max outs. And I was recently talking with Draco. Draco was getting like 900 Ks in like one session recently.
Yeah, certainly a match I think could go either way. I think on paper Armstrong the stronger player, no pun intended, but I think Draco, I think certainly has a chance.
And Nolan and Super Shocky as well. That's a relatively close-seeded numbers there. Super Shocky, as we saw, ended up defeating Monica in the first round. Another player that I saw have several 900K scores, wasn't able to get the max in quals, but did have a couple 900Ks. Nolan is a little bit of a higher skilled player, but I think, honestly, one of those 3 matches I meant, I think one of the lower seeds is going to win. I'm not sure which one, though.
Yeah, certainly. You know, and of course, we got some tough ones here, too. I think one that's going to be really interesting in particular, Rhubarb and Milo, I think is going to be interesting because, you know, they're the only 2 players in the world that I know of anyway that use their same rolling grip where they kind of hold the controller like flat, like sideways, right, almost on their leg, right, and do the weird, you know, basically do it on its side, which is a really weird grip, something I haven't seen from anybody else, right? You know, so those 2, I think, going at it, I think it'll be really interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah, the Invictus is asking in the chat, what about me against Wallbant? I would say in that one, Wallbant is a prohibitive favorite, probably like 90 to 10. Yeah. I'm not saying I can't win, but if I do, it's because Wallbant played bad, not because I played good. Not going to say it has happened. There have been games where really high-seeded players have just had off days. But the only way I'm winning against Wallbant is Wallbant is an off day. Even if I was on my absolute A game, like Wallbant's normal game would sweep me.
Well, it would still be an entertaining match at least. You know?
It would be. It would be a huge upset if I got on. And it would be one of those things where I wouldn't be giving a huge fist pump because I know Wallbant played bad for me to win. I would be just like, good game.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're the better player. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so some of the other ones, honestly, I mean, there's a couple where like Coster and Bidwell, I don't see.
Well, I mean.
Bidwell got it. He's trembling right now.
Easy, buddy. Yeah.
Exactly. He knows that Bidwell's going to roll it.
There you go.
Yeah, but the
Coster
real
nervous. The nerves might come into play here.
No,
Yeah.
but another one too. Assuming the higher seeds hold on, looking at the matchups we have in round 3 when all the double bye players come in, some of these can look really, really spicy as well. Cole Coster, potential 8-9 could be a really dynamite matchup.
Yeah. Well, hey, no, it's gonna be Cole Bidwell. Remember, it's gonna be Cole Bidwell.
No, Cole Bucket said outside he didn't want to face Tristop right away.
Oh my God! Well, he got his wish. It's not gonna happen. Not till at least round 4, if that's how it plays out, you know.
Yeah, another interesting matchup too could be the Asian Doodle if the seeds hold.
Yeah. There you go. How many hats does Coster have? Currently 2. From the looks of it. He says he's gonna go add some more, but currently 2. His Timberwolves hat and his at Coster hat that was designed by our good friend DMJ. I might go check up on the Fortissim.
Get them up here, yeah.
Yeah, Fortissim, and who is the other?
Fortissim and Andrew.
Andrew, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I want to try and get round 1 done as soon as we can. Yeah, Invictus Rage is saying, you don't know Doodle at all. What can you say? Doodle, in my opinion, is an extremely strong up-and-coming player. Doodle originally started as a DAS player. No, but what's crazy is, like, Doodle actually started as a DAS player, but then converted to rolling, and skill has just gone through the roof ever since really hitting that clip point with rolling about a year ago. And Doodle, honestly, every time I see Doodle play, they keep getting better and better and better. So, like, at any point now, Doodle's really going to break through and really get to that higher tier of Tetris. I really got a feeling Doodle's going to break through really soon.
You're more confident than I am. Thanks, man.
Hey, Doodle thinks I'm more confident than he is, but I see the best in everybody. I'm always powering people up. Johanna saying, I hope we see a rebirth. You think we should start any of the early round 2 matchups if we're still waiting on?
Burb's going down to talk to Shen, see where they are, and then I think once he gets back up, we'll make that call.
Okay, cool. I think it's moving along pretty solid so far.
I mean, we're here. We can be here till freaking midnight or something. So.
No, last year I think we finished a little bit after 8 last year.
We want to be done for like a nice hangout time, but we don't. sorry for it. What we got,
Oh,
Shen?
Fort, we're good?
Shen.
Nice.
Fucking camera. Has it been doing this all day?
Not really.
No.
There's none that I saw.
Kia, do your names.
Okay, let's do it. There's Fortson. I think these are.
Do we need to switch?
I think these are right. Fortson. I think these are right. Yeah. I was looking at the tag. I think.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
I just see lips. I don't see an actual name.
Yeah, those are right.
Good.
All right, as soon as our players finish our warm-ups, we're going to get the final game of round 1 finished up. Let's finish our warm-ups, go ahead and get a seed. Aardvark says, the dude who decided to dress like a Home Depot construction warning.
What? Who? That came out of nowhere.
That's what one of the comments said in the chat. I don't know who they're talking about. Somebody dressed like a Home Depot construction warning. I actually don't know who they're referring to. I don't know either. I don't know either, Doodle.
Well, whoever it is, they should get a job in the gardening department. I'm actually confused. Like, who?
I don't know who it is either.
Y'all ready here? So, I'll have you, okay, so you're on the seat. You can just go ahead and press select. Yeah, ready. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so then, yeah, once you're wrapped up here, we'll kind of get the seat there.
Okay.
All right. All right, we got the final game of round 1 coming up right now. We got number 23 seed Fortissim against number 26 seed Andrew. Let's go ahead and get this one rocking right now. Game number 1 is on the run. Coming to you live right here, right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So much running today. So many game ones on the run.
Hey, it's a marathon. You got to run for a
You're
long
gonna get
time.
one of those pretentious 26.2 stickers to put in your car.
So does that mean 26.2 hertz?
Maybe. I mean, you need to tap that or roll it fast.
That's what I was thinking.
So, unfortunate start, Andrew, with the misshift there. So he's building kind of a structure on top of row 5.
Get that bar down.
I don't think you're gonna get the triple vits there.
I don't even think anybody can. Double maybe. I mean, triples would be pretty tough. Right? Oh, gets that bar over?
There it is.
Andrew's cleaning this up pretty good right here.
Oh, dirty setup. 1 Mino short. Let's see how he plays
going
it.
for
Yeah,
it.
there it is.
Andrew
I think he
is
got to.
going for. Oh, there, nice burn and boom. That's a Tetris. Oh, he's not going to take the triple. Going to play it aggressive. Setting up right there. Andrew is setting up for another Tetris. Going over to column 2 and going to get another Tetris right there. 59,000. Interesting strategy right here because a lot of players with lower PBs tend to play it very, very safe.
Misshift
whenever
there
they have
for Forsom.
situa-
Dirty setup. Dirty setup.
There we go.
Rewarded.
Boom, right down the center. There we go. There's another one right there. Fortissim 121, Andrew 83. This is one of the closer seeded matchups we had in round 1. Only 23 against 26. So this is pretty much poised to be one of the more balanced matchups we've seen so far. So far, we have not had any upsets based on seeds. All the higher seeds have advanced.
What were
Curious
they,
to see if this is the one that they're going to be.
What were the
bucking
qual
trend.
scores for these two?
Qual scores for these two. It is 493,000 for Andrew and 897,000 for Fortissim. So definite advantage for Fortissim on this one.
Yeah, it's definitely some level 19 aptitude there.
Yeah, that was
But one important thing is, for most of the players that are under around the 1.2, 1.3 PB level, 19 can often be inconsistent. So if Andrew's able to survive to 19 and play it safe, Andrew might have a chance to pull the upset.
Well, he's in cleanup mode right now. He's behind only by 10,000.
Couple good burns here. Makes another burn. Oh, misdrop right there from Fortissim. I think it's low enough to, there's a little bit of center right there for Andrew. I think this is low enough Fortissim can get out of this without too much trouble. Oh,
Another
wow,
dirty.
look at Andrew's going for it right
love
here.
it.
And gets it!
That's standard operating procedure in the modern game to build Tetrises anywhere on the board. So that's a mindset that you can take here and put to your good use.
No fear, and I love it. No fear. Uh-oh.
Another one. Look at
Going
this.
for another one. Left well. There it is. Another Tetris. How many dirty Tetrises right now for Andrew? Andrew's got to go to the shower and get cleaned off soon.
Straight from Grove City. Local jokes, folks.
Here, look how close this is here.
Wow.
253, 259.
Andrew a little ahead in lines.
Dependency right now for Fortissim. Fortissim needs a J. Not getting it. Unfortunately, getting a couple pieces to seal that. Well, J comes one piece too late. Now it's a Lombard dependency. Needs 2 bars, one to seal the well, one to get a Tetris. Not getting either of them, but does a couple good cleanups to be able to open up. First bar is going to finally come. O-tuck would be really nice if it comes. O is going to come, is going to tuck it in. One more Lombard dependency to be able to try and fix this for Fortissim. But this has allowed Andrew to take the lead. Andrew's got the lead by 6,000. Well, I wonder if Fortissim's going to try and go for a dirty. It all shifted right at the last second.
Maybe that looked like a mistake with that head shake.
Oh, that O's rough. Fortissim's got to get it back down. Andrew has the lead right now, 338 to 292.
Entertaining game one here, GD.
Oh, going for a little dirty right now. Going to get on the right side. A little slight to the right center. Column 8. Tetris going right down for Andrew. 361 at 100 lines. This does not look like the pace from a player that only had about 500K in a qual. This could genuinely be a genuine underqual right here. It could be a much tougher player.
Well, we're heading transition in about 25 lines. We're going to see how this plays out.
80,000 point lead now for Andrew over Fortissim.
Andrew
did not see the
passing
Tetris.
up. Yeah.
I don't know if he didn't see it or not.
No dependency to fill either.
Still has the lead, but cutting into that lead a little bit is Fortissim. 415 now to 351.
All right.
Did not go for the tuck there with the T to try to fill that in over in column 6 and 7.
Not the best place to be making a formation like this with transition coming up.
Oh, setting up here.
Wow.
And getting it. Oh, wow. Did you see that? I would have never seen that. Going to the right to be able to keep the well open instead of sealing it with that O.
Brilliant stacking.
That is an unbelievably intelligent move.
Here we go.
Center well is open right now. Right. Oh, no! No!
The shift.
Both players right now. Both players go a much cleaner board right now.
Andrew, another mischief, man. That could be
That's
it.
going to be it for Andrew. We have a chase down for Fortissim. Fortissim needs 448. Your target is 448. 393. Board is clean.
Not a guarantee. Did you see the rolling here?
Oh, did not play it
Aggressive.
safe, but pays off.
One more to go. Awfully quiet here.
Board is still staying clean right now. What is going for
We
it?
got jokes.
Going for it. Gets it in. Come on, needs that peep. Do not get too. Oh, look at that spin!
Swaggy, way to go.
Wow! And finishes the chase down. That spin, ladies and gentlemen, just absolutely beating that piece silly like a shark. Hell yeah!
That was fire. Wait. Genius.
That was intentional.
That's a great
That was intentional. I was saving that line.
His best work yet. His best work yet.
Now, I was saving that line.
He was coming back. That was on the back. Exactly. I got it. Dude, I know what to do. 3 in the morning in a cold sweat. I know what to do.
All right, our players look to be ready right now. Give me thumbs up when we're ready here. We got a thumbs up here and a thumbs up here. 1-0 lead right now for Forrest. And let's see if Forrest can finish this off and go to the next round, or if Andrew's going to level this one up and bring us to another decider. Game number 2, it's coming straight to you. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Oh my god. Dude, that's me when I don't warm up, bro. It's exactly that. Oh my god, dude. I just have to not hop out. That's the thing. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. I'm trying to give you a heart attack.
Uh-oh, Fortisim's a little bit of trouble here early. This is not the healthiest of setups. Putting more weight down. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bar over, bar over, bar over. Can still get it up. Come on, can still get this in, still get this in. A nice tee to be able to keep that opened out. Still not out of the woods yet, though. Going into full dig mode right now. Andrew is a little bit lower, but in a much, much safer position right now than Fortisim is.
But look at that score. Like, either player.
Been a real suffer dig right now for Fortisim. But that O coming down is going to keep cleaning this up right now. Getting that triple down with the bar. Looks like both players are almost back down to safety here. But what a close call. I mean, the closest of close calls right there for Fortisim. Absolute masterclass right there in digging. Everybody right now going to join me in and give it a hell yeah to Fortisim for getting out of that one. One more time. Hell yeah.
Give that bell. Give that bell.
Uh-oh. Another missed drop right now for Fortisim. Yeah, but Fortisim's still trying to get out of it, though. Oh, nice piece right there to open. Oh, it's open right there. It's going to be a
triple.
split double right here. Just going to keep burning it. Still looking for that bar to finish that down right there.
No perfect clear for Andrew.
Still no bar. Come on, Fortisim needs a bar, and not the bar you drink at either.
Ugh. The drought. The drought.
Oh. Oh, another missed drop for Fortisim. Oh, Andrew's not in a good position either right now. Now it's Andrew's turn to go into dig mode.
This has just been a suffer game all
Oh,
around.
nice long bar flat right there. Andrew saw the long bar flat. About 60% of the way up the board, but still at a height where I think Andrew can save it. A little bit of hesitation, but was able to save the hesitation just in time. Oh, that's not a good O right now, creating a couple dependencies. Did not go flat on that one, but is going to get another. Oh, no! Misshift right now for Andrew! And that's going to be it for Andrew. Andrew's down 117. Tetris right there for Fortisim, 102. Needs 15,000 to move on to the next round. 15,000 is our target right now. 118 is your target, Fortisim. 118.
I don't want to end it up by
Go in style, doing this in style. Oh, don't get too greedy right here. The bar is not coming. Do not get too greedy. Seals it up, and that's what I'm talking about. And we got the jumps in the back right there. Cole Bucket and Doodle, that cheering section, fired us up. There is the energy. The fort stands tall, baby. The light is shining. Hell yeah.
I know. I probably almost did. That was actually so scuffed. Oh god, dude, that was me.
We have 0 upsets in round number 1.
Let's go.
round number 2 is Virgil, Coffee, and you.
All right, well, I'll work on it later. I was just going to try to get the match, Reno.
Coffee and Coster. Virgil, Coffee, and Coster sounds like a law firm. LLC. Or no, Virgil, Coffee, and Coster, BSG.
There we go.
That's where it sounds like a law firm almost. I don't even know what BSG stands for right there, but I like it.
That's for big stinking lawsuit. G doesn't need meaning.
Nice.
Bracket name.
All right. Nice, thanks.
I literally, my knees hurt a little bit because I dropped to the floor so fast. Well, you're sitting. Look at Coster. He's copying his idol. Wait, you tap like this. Can you do it? Actually play at least one game like this. Keep times in.
How we look?
We good?
There we go.
Too tall or like just his head's barely in frame. Yeah, it's a little
Let me
better.
get the names updated.
Yeah, go for it.
That's how we looking.
Actually, no, it's okay.
All right. Let's go and switch over. All right, we are back and ready to kick off some round 2 action here, everybody, at the 2024 WPL Championship CTWC Regional right here in Columbus, Ohio. Hell yeah. All right, let's go over the players we have in this next matchup here. Kicking us off is number 16 seed MLG Captain Virgil and number 17 seed Coffee. Coming with full caffeine right here, ready to wake you all up with that stacking. And going down on the bottom, we got number 24 seed BSG 4000 Bidwell bringing the pain against number 9 seed Hat Coster. Only got 2 hats, but only needs 1. Hell yeah. All right, as soon as our players got the scene, as soon as our players are ready, we're going to go ahead and get this going. Yeah, Fort did win, Lapis.
Yeah, we go. We got some fans for Virgil in the chat. We will see. I think it's, as we said, kind of our preview earlier, right? It's going to be a really exciting match. Certainly and they could go either way. We'll see if Coffee's experience will prevail or if Virgil can get it done here.
This is one of the closest matchups in this round, as we were discussing a little bit earlier. This could really go. I think Coffee might be a slight favorite, but Virgil, this is very, very close. Either one of them could win this.
I think this match at the bottom is going to be very entertaining. We got Coster standing up, joining Bidwell in the stand-up strats. I think that's going to be interesting to see how that one goes.
Yeah, honestly, I think Coster needs to wear a third hat if Bidwell wins any games here.
Already done.
Already done. Oh, that means
he
that
got it.
the
The
script
hat
is
was
leaked.
hiding.
Somebody leaked the script. I think that means Bidwell's going to win something.
Oh my God! So we got to play the top, ready to play the bottom. We good to go? Oh, one of you just press select, and the other copies. Yeah, that's all we're doing. All right, so we're getting their seat put in. Yeah, we'll do a simul start here.
All right, thumbs up for everybody. We're ready to go. We got thumbs up over here. Right now we got Bidwell pumping the energy right here. I'm liking the exercise. Oh, we got the trend going.
Already. Goddamn, let's go.
3, 2, 1, Tetris! There we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Goddamn.
Got preempted there a little bit.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go. That was the real countdown. Go.
And I got 7 points already.
Hey.
7-2. Oh, hell yeah.
What is going on?
It's better than the 12 we had earlier.
It's true.
That was consistency.
It was consistent. Unfortunately, that
I
was.
don't think I've ever seen consistency like that where both of them were the same pushdown points.
Oh my God. Well, either way, we're underway. Oh my God. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ty understands. Yeah, why are the players yapping? Why is Bidwell yelling? Just play the game. Oh my God.
Yappity yap.
Yeah. Well, a little bit of a yappity yap there from Bidwell's LPs there. Certainly not looking so good, but he's got some burden to do at the bottom there. But everybody looking pretty good here as we get underway here. Yeah, yap and play the game. Yeah, exactly. Right, it's called multitasking, Ty. Look it up.
Still a little bit of a mess here from Bidwell. Bidwell behind by about 60,000 early on, but the board's still low enough to be able to get it back down to start. Oh, a little bit of hesitation. That Tuck can set it up, though. Tuck does manage to save Bidwell from a lot more pain here. Top row's relatively close, but about a 40,000 point difference. Both boards, however, are clean. Virgil does lead over Coffee, 161-121. However, Coffee does get one of those Tetrises back, goes to 144. Virgil answers back right away, though, with another Tetris, 184 now for Virgil.
Yeah, oh, but Bidwell, hold up. Bidwell with a nasty dependency towards the left side. And he really needs a bar for the left side. Or the J. Oh, the J hangs! And it'll be Coster taking game number 1. And the 1-0 lead in this one. Meanwhile, at the top, still going. All right, as they get set for game number 2 on the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, we got 191 for Coffee out of Tetris, 213. 253 the score for the captain, Virgil. So really nice start from both of our players there.
Yeah, we got a couple captains in this community. We got Captain Virgil, we got Captain Somalian. I mean, who's the greatest captain of them all?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. But we get set for game number 2 at the bottom. They are good to go. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Dude, they don't have hand cam. What if you're cheating? He's going behind the back.
Oh, man, yeah.
Are they using the watching playing style?
This is not going to be video plus on the leaderboard.
Watching play style. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. So Coster trolling a little bit here. With his hands behind his back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, as Doodle said, it's not gonna be video plus evidence for the
I don't think I
leaderboard.
have ever seen anybody play Tetris with their hands behind their back anymore. Whenever somebody says I can beat you with 2 hands tied behind my back, they might not be kidding.
It's almost like something Jeff would come up with for Tetris unfriendlies, right? Hey, you have to play with your hands behind your
Or
back.
maybe even King on friendlies.
Just normal friendlies.
Have Coster play March with hands behind his back. You know March will play.
Oh yeah, Mark will do it. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, we need to book it.
It's going to come out.
Oh my God. People
I don't even know if I can do it as well as King. That's my best King impression.
Yeah, oh my word. People at the top here, GD, we are starting to approach the 19 speed. Look at this, Captain Virgil having a really strong game right now at 429 through 88 lines. 368 the score for Coffee. A respectable score too. I mean, very good score, but Virgil's just on a tear right now.
Yep, both players pretty well balanced as far as this matchup goes, both seeding and overall PBs and skill. I said before this is the one matchup in the entire second round that I really have a hard time calling a winner.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, and it's showing, right? We were certainly right about it being a very competitive match. Another Tetris coming in for Virgil, go to 478. So about an 80,000 point spread here, GD, over Coffee.
That was a close hesitancy right there. Coffee had a little bit of hesitancy, but nice placement there to be able to open that up with that double.
Yeah, really smart play there to just keep the board alive. Try and, focus on board health rather than, trying to be super efficient. Because, again, he knows he's got that experience on the 19, perhaps to his advantage here once we get there, in spite of being the tapper. Actually, I believe they're both tapping, now that I think about it. They're actually both tapping.
That was a little bit. Oh, gets another double clear right there. 547, 112 lines from Virgil. Virgil can get 600 here to transition.
Yeah, certainly. Just maintaining a really strong pace. Another back-to-back Tetris. Why not? That'll bring him just shy of 600K. So certainly, if he could just get one more Tetris for the 19, he'll get to that 600K threshold. I mean, again, a super strong performance here. Meanwhile, at the bottom here, GD, we got Coster just in this mess up towards the top. Still playing with his hands behind his back. He's committed to the bit. That's what's going on here. He's committed to the bit.
Still working, though.
Yeah, he's at 207, 228 for Mr. Chris Bidwell.
538. Look at the transitions. You could swear this is a round 3 matchup with these transitions up on top.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, for an early match, this is just crazy. You got a couple lines left, but Virgil, is holding up for this bar. It's not coming. The bar's not showing up.
No!
So there you go, 619, the final score. Coffee's got a chance here. Needs a few Tetrises. Needs to get to 620.
I think Coffee's hitting the same drought. Coffee's hitting the same drought that gets that Tetris.
Finally.
Though.
Oh my God, it finally showed up. He needs one more and some change. Got to get, again, 620 is the target for Coffee. Meanwhile, Bidwell had a dig up on the top. As Bidwell is going to top out 278. Coster in a chase down as well. He needs 279 on the bottom. So we got 2 chase downs in effect right now.
Coster's still trolling. 274. How long's Coster going to troll here?
Coster just needs a few thousand more points. Coffee is still holding out for this bar that is just refusing to show up.
Oh no! Coster is so trolling here. This is 276. There it is. No, it's not yet. Not yet. One more burn. There's that burn. No. Push down points. 25.
Push down points.
Dead tie. There it is. It was a dead tie. It was a dead tie on that push down.
Oh my
Coster,
God.
the ultimate troll job right there. Wow.
Oh my
607
word.
top,
Yeah, meanwhile,
607.
still a super serious chase down happening up at the top here. We're going to give the heart to
612.
Coster. Oh my word. We need 620, just as a
fact that it was
reminder.
pushed down, 617, 500. 2 more burns should do it. One more. There we go. 620. That's the win right
there we
there.
go.
Coffee's going to take the win.
Here we go. We'll head on over to the top match here. Oh my goodness. What in the world? That was a matchup of all time that we just witnessed there. The Coster prevailing over Chris Bidwell. Oh my word. Jeez, man, that was a close one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That was fun. That was funny. All right, we're ready for these guys.
All right, coffee's good. All right, so let's do it. Game number 2 of this one. It is do or die for Virgil in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
That was the match. The match right there.
Yeah.
I mean, when it came down to push down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was great. It was an amazing match. Of course, yeah. Bidwell, he's even said it himself. He's here for the content, and he's, it showed. It showed in that match.
We do have to bid Bidwell farewell, but it was still an awesome time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my word. Of course, this one though. I mean, this match just crazy. That first game. I mean, Virgil was looking at over a 600,000 point transition that last game. Had surpassed 600K. Had a couple lines to go, but hit a nasty friggin' drought in the seed. And that unfortunately caused him to top out. And Coffee was just able to survive. That experience really paying off for him there. And that's giving him this 1-0 advantage here coming into the second game. And it is game point.
RNG was still pretty rough, though. He said Coffee had to go almost halfway through post-transition to be able to chase it down. Because I saw Coffee get into quite a few digs right there. So never underestimate that as far as how strategy goes for this game, especially if both players can get to transition again. It can factor into the level of aggression Virgil wants to use against Coffee.
Yeah, and certainly, and I think in that situation there for Coffee too was, perhaps playing a bit safer as well. Of course, obviously, our focus was on the match on the bottom because that got super crazy too. It was like more tension we could handle, but. Yeah, but I think in Coffee's case, certainly, knowing that, okay, I've just got to chase it down. I have all the way to 29. Certainly was, going to be playing it a little bit safer, I would think.
85,000 now, Virgil. Coffee 163, so Coffee almost double Virgil's score. Still early, though. Okay, Virgil is just going to opt to try and play it safe and burn it down. Does not want to go for any real high-efficiency aggressive Tetrises when already higher up on the board. I think Virgil's strategy here might be to just try and be a little bit safer getting to 19, and then try and maybe do a little more attacking once you get to 19, based on what we saw how Coffee approached that chase down.
Yeah. Well, we will have to see. We will certainly have to see. As Coffee right now is in a bit of a bind right now. He is going to take a few skims here towards the bottom of the board. He does have the lead, 212 to 159. And it is, of course, Virgil on the brink of elimination here is going to have to try to make this comeback happen. I might adjust his camera a little bit, too. He's kind of hanging off the edge towards the left side. I'm going to kind of point that a little bit that way. There we go.
No, Coffee doesn't have the cleanest of boards here. Does finally get a bar, though. That bar waited 3 or 4 more pieces. It could have turned into a potentially dangerous dig for Coffee. Coffee is trying to play a lot more aggressive than Virgil is, from what I've noticed. Coffee does have the lead here, 240 to 207. Coffee is on match point right now to be able to move on to the third round. Another Tetris from Coffee. Coffee now 264, Virgil 230. So both players looking pretty clean about halfway through pre-transition play.
Yeah, no, it's been a solid game on all accounts. It's been just solid. Virgil just having to do a bit more burning so far than Coffee is, as he was a little bit ahead in the line count as well.
Oh, that right side for Coffee.
Yeah, that L is certainly going to cause some extra burns, though, for Coffee.
I don't think it's dangerous as in top-out-like, but it's going to cost a little bit of pace.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's going to hurt the pace a little bit, just cost a couple burns that he otherwise wouldn't have had to take, and that's going to allow Virgil here to get a Tetris here and close in on this gap. It is less than a Tetris, the difference now.
An interesting thing with Coffee did not use that T-piece to try and get Tetris ready with that one burn on the side. Ends up continuing to try and build out the left.
Yeah, I mean, certainly, when you have the speed, right, you have that tapping or rolling as well, but in this case, tapping speed, right, to be able to maneuver pieces to the left side. I mean, yeah, like, why not? May as well just avoid the burn if you don't know how to take it,
Yeah, 362 now to 334, so Coffee still has the lead, but it's still relatively close. Players only separated by 3 lines. There's another Tetris going in for Coffee. Coffee now 385, 334 now for Virgil.
Yeah, and again, it hasn't really been any super dangerous situations for Virgil, but just a lot more burning's been required, kind of like you saw there. Like, there's been a lot of little burn sequences like that have been making all the difference as far as pace is concerned so far in this one.
Yeah, this one looks like it's going to come down to 19, as the last game did. Definitely, however, Virgil needs to be careful not to go in with too aggressive a board.
Yeah, because that's kind of what we saw the last game. He was unable to take any burns on that right side, and unfortunately ended up topping out. So we'll see how he fares here. As we got about 25 lines left to go till we get to the 19.
387 now for Virgil, 438 for Coffee. Coffee is Tetris ready again, continuing to build very clean, continuing to score at a very good pace, 109, 461. So that pace is looking like roughly a 560 to 570 range transition if no digs happen. And then the transition range for Virgil looks to be around low 500s. So it looks like Coffee's going to have a fairly sizable edge going into transition.
Yeah, especially with these burns from Virgil. And I think Virgil here with those 2 burns, I think those are kind of safety burns, certainly, again, does not want to have a repeat of the last game, This was kind of the position he was in, He was on a good run with a low board, but unfortunately let it spiral out of control. So I think he's making a more conscious effort here, try and keep it under control, kind of focus more on that.
532 now for Coffee. Coffee's going to get another Tetris. Coffee with another Tetris will transition about 578, so a little bit higher because Coffee did not take any burns and did not really do anything super safe. Coffee really wants to just end this now from what I see.
Yeah, he's just looking to full send here, as I like to say. He is. Although, yeah, a couple of aqua pieces.
That is not the height, not the height you want to transition at for Virgil.
Or for Coffee, as he is there now at 558. Can he get the element?
Nice,
it
nice,
over.
Get that down there. Nice split.
Yeah,
get that
nice
burn.
flat
Open it
burn.
up.
Nice.
Come on, open that up. Get the bar, get the bar, get the bar. I had to steal. Oh, nice placement with that.
Wow.
Tee. Bar is still not. There we go.
Finally.
Boom. That's a Tetris right there for Coffee. Get that burn over on the side. Coffee is ready again. Coffee's opened up a fairly sizable lead, about 50,000 points right now over Virgil. Was about almost 80,000, but Virgil did get another Tetris to try and stay in it.
Yeah, 544 for the Captain Virgil, 618 for Coffee. We're on level 21. Though unfortunately missed the T-spin did Virgil, but there we go. Nice little burn.
Oh,
can we get the tuck?
Double tuck's gonna be hard to. Oh, got it! Are you freaking kidding me? Virgil freaking hit that! Still keeping it open right now. 551 Virgil, 648. Coffee starting to open up a almost 100,000 point lead right now over Virgil. Board is clean right now for Virgil. Be able to score again. Takes that good safety double. Still only about 5 high.
Man, that was so clutch though for Virgil. I mean, it's such a high pressure situation.
That stacking. Do you see that stacking?
Yeah.
Able to set that J and that L up like that. 659. Oh, misshift right now for Coffee. This is Virgil's chance to try and catch up a little bit. Only cost 2 burns.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. That is masterclass there. Having a misshift like that only cost you 2 burns is masterclass.
Yeah, insane. Insane to see. Again, it is 618 now to now 694. Coffee's still with the lead.
649 right now for Virgil. Virgil's only behind by about 2 Tetrises, about halfway through post-transition play now. Both players got a little less than 50 lines left till we get to 29.
Yeah, they're starting to run out of runway here.
This board is looking dangerous for right now for Virgil, but Virgil does score again. Needs to do a little bit of burning. I wonder if Virgil was going to try and go a little bit aggressive to go a dirty column 9. Oh, it could have went dirty there. Ends up just burning it down safe.
Yeah, it looks like Coffee's in a burn sequence as well, so no major loss in pace here. But again, we are on level 25. It's about a Tetris and a half the difference, and we are starting to run out of time here.
Yeah, 693 to 747. Both players are clean and Tetris ready. There's a bar right there. Tetris Virgil. Tetris Coffee.
So about a 2 Tetris lead here. Again, the Tetris is worth over 30,000 points at this phase.
Oh, nice flat burn right there from Coffee.
Wow.
I would never have seen that. Insane stacking knowledge there. That could be a potential game-winning move right there, saving the dig.
Yeah, but Virgil here in a bit of a dig.
And there's another dig right now. This board's starting to fall apart for Virgil. 852 now for Coffee.
Oh, I think he thought that was going to burn.
That's falling apart now. That's going to be it. Coffee is going to take down the game and move on to the 3rd round. Hell yeah.
Wow, what a finish. A phantom burn there from Virgil's side, but I mean, it really just came down to that pacing on the 18, just, had those digs, and honestly, I think that made all the difference.
I'm going to say one thing. The way that game finished, that Coffee was scalding hot right there going into that next one. Scalding hot Coffee, ready to cook its way to the next round. Absolute masterful stacking and digging and play from Coffee in that game. Hell yeah.
Yeah, oh my word, the chatting popping off here. Wait, we might need Tap Masters now, man. Oh my word, but what a run. Virgil certainly having a stellar performance there. That was a really tight one right at the end there. An excellent match.
Honestly, I feel like that could have been a 3rd round match with how well those 2 players played.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, we knew that one could go either way. And kind of as predicted, Coffee's experience prevailing.
All right, I'm playing Wallbant, and Rhubarb's playing Milo.
All right, there you go. Those are our next matchups. Yeah, just pick one. Literally just pick one. Oh my god. All right, so it is just got just Burb Wizard here hosting for now at the party over here. So we get set for these next matchups again. It is going to be Grand Designs and Wallbant. And we need, and of course we were going to have the Vicious Rhubarb and Milo going one-on-one. Should be some fun here. Let me get this set up semi-properly. So that's 13 Wallbant. And that is 20... oh, no, just 20. Grand Designs. And then we got 21 Milo. Huh?
I just want to make sure I'm not going right now, right?
No, not this set. No. We got GD, Wallbant, Rhubarb, and Milo right now.
Okay, so I can disappear for a little bit.
Yeah, you got it, man. Don't go far.
Wait, Milo does rhubarb grip. Holy shit. Somebody else besides rhubarb does it?
Okay, we got the seeds there. Let me remove the parts from the previous match. All right. Let me take a look at our players, or at least the tops of their heads, because of friggin' Bidwell and Coster. So.
No, it feels weird. That's when you hold it goddamn sideways and 100 meters. Strong.
Are you guys comfortable for your sitting? You guys comfortable?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay. All right. I see you just danced. All right.
Have some fun.
Oh yeah. Put these down a little bit too. Too far.
That'll do. Okay. All right. Let me switch.
All right, so chat, let us know. In honor of GD playing, do we do full GD or do we do golf version? Golf commentary for GD.
Yeah.
What's the consensus here?
Yeah. Let's get hold on. Wait. Let me see if I can go on mobile here.
Oh yeah.
Do a poll. Let's do a poll.
Throw a poll up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a poll right now. Let me see if I can do this.
One vote for golf already.
This. It'll even load for my. Actually, it won't even load for me. Maybe. Okay. Well, we'll just let the chat decide. We'll just get the poll going because my phone is being dumb.
That's
so.
all right. We
votes
have
for golf.
both YouTube and Twitch chat up. So
Yeah. So wherever you're at, wherever you're watching from, certainly let us know. If you want golf commentary, please respond with golf. If you want GD commentary in honor of GD, give us a GD or a hell yeah even.
well, there's 3 golfs and a no GD, so that's 3.5 votes. We'll give another minute here while they warm up. Oh, it's
I think
it's a
if you want
landslide.
golf- Uh-oh.
Biggest landslide in history. Tremendous. Let me log into YouTube to vote for golf again.
Oh, yeah.
All right, gotta clear it out. Gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Gotta get the dulcet tones ready.
Oh my god.
Can we have some?
16 lines.
Can we add some tinkling piano music here? Like
Right, yeah. Can we get a song request from the venue?
I'm gonna pull out rolling. I've been secretly working on for 25 months. I wish you were.
it's no longer a
You
secret.
want me to shock the community? That'll be the perfect way to do it.
He just gave it away.
Yeah, he just it was been revealed.
Hello, friends. Up top, we have number 13 Wallbant versus number 30 Grand Design, number 20 Grand Designs,
Yeah, and on
and at the bottom, number 21 Milo versus number 12 Rhubarb. all the way from Minnesota.
Yeah, it certainly came a long way to be here, and he, he's getting set to host his own event in Minnesota one of these days.
Tremendous weather outside. There's a slight breeze from the north at 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, a perfect afternoon to stay inside and play competitive Tetris.
Lining up the straight bar. Wallbant with a 1,000,000-point warm-up game.
Definitely was not a transition trader game.
We'll give our players another 30 seconds or so before we begin our match.
Yeah. And just an online fact for everybody, this is Wallbant and Rhubarb's 52nd event of the year. Dude, I was just going to say that.
Golf coverage for this match.
Yeah, golf coverage.
Requested by the chat. We're going to do golf presentation.
So we can get everyone silence, please. Yeah.
Light clapter. And then you can roar at the very end, but you have to hold it back.
So players are wrapping up their warm-ups here.
Go ahead and seat up players. That's too much emotion, sorry. Hello, friends.
So welcome one and all to the CTWC 2025 tour.
The well placement is on the right today. All right, guys. Go ahead and seat up.
See if we could, I don't know how long we're gonna be able to deal with this bit, but we're gonna try.
We're gonna go at least one game.
Yeah, one game at least.
All right, go ahead and seat up, GD.
And of course, some online facts here from Cobalt. As a response to the bald jokes, Rhubarb has begun using Tetris events as fuel, siphoning the energy from each of his games to simulate what few fair fallacies he still has. Rhubarb is on track to complete a full hair regrowth by 2030. Important online facts from our friend, M. Cobalt.
So we're gonna try a Tiger Woods style drive. We'll wait till he start the game. Then after the drive, somebody just yell "in the hole," really loud.
All right.
All right. In the hole!
And they are now underway.
Interesting double well set up for Wallband as he fills in his left side.
What am I doing? What the fuck?
As we had some unfortunate verbiage from the participants.
Yeah, it's been a
It's
very
been
exciting day.
a glorious day outside. This hot August afternoon in Columbus, Ohio.
If you know the reference, a hot August night.
Yeah, Grand Designs with the hot August night reference coming in.
Neil Diamond reference.
Grand Designs proving he's even older than Bidwell. Early on, one Tetris lead for Wallband, the number 13 seed.
Yeah,
Looking
and
to
on the bottom, a lead for the vicious Rhubarb.
Milo looking to finally get into scoring position here. Perhaps building a dirty Tetris will not go with that move.
Yeah, it's a glorious day outside. The Burbs are singing. Well, maybe not singing yet. Maybe at the after party they'll start singing.
Boom, 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 boom. Columbus, Ohio is the home to one Jack Nicklaus, who won a record number of majors. The great Tiger Woods could not even surpass his number. If I were a more intelligent person, I know that number, but I do not.
Well, I cannot say that I know that number either. So that makes probably all of us, everyone in this room.
Number of major. Let's look it up on their telephone devices.
I'm so bad.
Early on at the bottom, 252 lead to 112. Milo finally starting to get into scoring position.
Yeah, it's on the top. Grand Designs will get a Tetris down that right side. Very nicely done. Nice drive down the right. And we'll go to 220. And we'll have the lead over Wallband at 163 in a dig situation.
Jack Nicklaus has won 18 golf majors.
There you go. The online facts, courtesy of Chris Bidwell.
Wallband in some trouble halfway up the board, but if he can clean up that one Mino on row 5, he will be back into scoring position. Grand Designs has a significant lead of 90,000 points.
Wallband attempting to set up this drive, but is not getting the right pieces to do so.
What am I doing, bro?
Milo is slicing it to the right. A slice is to the right, a hook is to the left, just in case you didn't know.
You know, I did not know that, so there you go.
And Rhubarb with 2 Tetris in a row, they're commanding 411 to 209 lead.
Yeah, you know, as a golf commentator, I should know better, but, you know.
It's a tremendous windmill in the way of the hole.
There we go. There's a nice drive down the right side for the Wallband. We'll go to 250. Still behind by quite a few points to Grand Designs, who's at 321.
In the second round, par is 1 million points. We're all expecting max outs here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Every player in the top 16 did max out in quals today.
Yeah, certainly by the next round, you know, Milo.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know.
You know, with the top out
And
there.
Rhubarb with the birdie putt. Congratulations, Rube.
Birdie putts in Tetris. I love to know what a Tetris birdie putt is.
All right. Meanwhile, at the top, they are starting to approach that transition, but we're to.
And Rollbine has almost come all the way back. Now only down a single Tetris.
It looks like they are ready on the bottom, Chris.
In the hole!
There you go. And the crowd goes wild.
Grand Designs up top is only. This is a very, very close game. Down to the wire at the 18th hole.
Yeah, sweet, of course. We got 10 more bonus holes starting at level 19.
That's right. Oh, yes.
All right, this is a very Tetris is a very, very unique.
We're heading into the back 9. They play the back 9 first, then the front 9.
Yeah, exactly.
10,000 points always separate these two players. And there is a 7-line advantage for Grand Designs.
Yeah,
And Wallband has a triple.
Yeah, Wallband looking at a potential bogey here going into the transition.
Knocks it down, 462, 445. I apologize for the emotion in my voice, folks. I will try to contain myself.
There we go. That's a triple from Wallband. It's at 470. Grand Designs at 479.
Grand Designs having one of his better qualifiers last night with a high 900.
Oh, hang of the bar though. That left side is going
Ooh, he got it over. A tremendous play to the left for Wallband.
Yeah, was that a
Rolling that
hook?
down.
Was
And
a
that
hook
is
to the left?
that is a dirty Tetris, I believe. 505, 509. I cannot contain my excitement, Burb.
Yeah, how long can we keep up this bit?
We're doing it for GD. A half Tetris lead for Grand Designs heading into the mid-20s.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, Rhubarb in a little bit of trouble himself, but is looking like he's going to be able to burn this down.
529, 529. The tension can be cut
building
with a
here in
knife.
Columbus.
Grand Design setting up a formation in the middle. He has selling out his board.
And that will do
And
it.
Wallband has taken game one.
I was. That's what I couldn't get anything good in there.
No.
So they're not ready to go. There's a false start at the top. Meanwhile, at the bottom, 194 to 235. It is Rhubarb with the lead. Nice drive down the right. There's the Tetris. The stakes could not be any higher, as we are good to go at the top. So let's do it.
In the hole! This gets funnier every time.
Oh my God.
Game number 3. I don't even know what rhymes with 3 at this point. I'm so bent up.
Well, as our player at the top right would say, it is breaking free. I don't know what that T placement was on Milo's side. Certainly a bit of a, it's gonna throw a wrench in his plan here.
And this commentary style was voted on you, the chat. Blame yourself.
Yeah, if you don't like this, it is your fault.
Dirty Tetris set up in column 8 for Wallband. Cannot get the line to complete it. Cannot get the line to complete it. There it is.
Finally.
Boom Tetris for Wallband.
Yeah,
Both
vulnerable
players
left side.
setting up towers in the middle of their boards.
A leaning tower of squares.
And as quiet as we are, GD's even quieter when he plays.
For now. Quiet for now.
Yeah, he saves all his energy for his commentary. 319 on the bottom for Milo.
Wallband.
460 for Rhubarb.
Wallband playing super aggressive up top. Doesn't have a burn situation.
Yeah,
With
it's
a flat
not good
board.
look. There's some good
Could be
burns.
difficult.
There we go.
Knocks on a Tetris to take a 171 to 135 lead.
Rhubarb has made it to hole 19 with a birdie at 488. Or we call that a bogey, right? Would 500 be the 500 be the
500's
score?
par, I believe, in his in his
Yeah.
top scheme.
Yeah, we'll call that a bogey then. Milo with a double bogey incoming here. There we go. Long right down the middle. There's the Tetris. Double bogey.
Wallband has a 80,000 point lead, 60 lines in. Meanwhile, at the bottom, Rhubarb is ahead in lines by 2 levels.
Milo does have some time to, has a few holes left to make up some ground here.
And he can pare down the aggression slightly with that larger lead
Oh,
of over 200,000 points.
Milo's board. Oh, is he dirtying this up?
Oh, Milo. Ooh.
That'll do it.
And Vicious Rhubarb has moved on to the round of 8.
Round. Now we focus our energy back on the top. Game point here for Wallband. 290 for Grand Designs, 362 for Wallband. There's 1-0 in the series.
Grand Designs is looking for a 7-iron here.
Yeah, it's going to do him some wonders. There it is.
Tremendous Tetris to stay 70,000 back. Wallband playing awfully aggressive in the middle of the board. When you have a formation that high, those pieces become magnets for gophers and golf balls.
That they do. Hole 19 is approaching. It is a lead still for Wallband. Wallband on pace to potentially get the par score.
Be very careful that Eugene Levy doesn't show up and steal your golf ball. Two Tetris lead for Wallband heading into transition. Both players with clean boards.
A Tetris for Wallband here. That is going to get him just shy of the par score of 500,000 points.
Three Tetris lead.
Now let's see. Transition's fast approaching. All right, and that is going to be a birdie for Wallband going into 19. 526 his score at a Tetris. 550. Grand Designs now joins with a bogey. 432 is over.
Fantastic cleanup job for Grand Designs. He replaced his divot properly. Wallband flirting near the top, gets it down to mid-range, and knocks down a Tetris. 607 to 464. And Ronsel asked the proper question, wouldn't that be a Burby?
Have so?
America's favorite girl doll from Mattel. So stupid.
694 is the score for 505 for Grand Designs. Almost 200,000 points the difference.
Wallband just playing out the remainder of the holes, looking to advance to the round of 8. He will make the cut this weekend.
Here at the Columbus CTWC event. Good burns from Grand Designs on that right side is really clearing out here.
But a 300,000 point lead. Grand Designs needs a hole-in-one from here on out.
Needs a wing and a prayer.
Fortunately, we do sell wings here at Game Arena. Although they're boneless wings, so they don't help you fly. And they're glorified chicken nuggets.
They are still good, though.
Potential 1 million points for Wallband heading in to level 27. Tremendous play seeing the square.
Yeah. Potential eagle going into 28 coming up. There we go.
Designs trying to salvage the rest of his game. Wallbant looking to get to level 29.
How am I not dead?
Tremendous play from Wallbant.
Like, serious.
Grand Design surprised to still
How
be in the game.
heck did I don't give a shit I'm dead. How the heck did I just survive? That's...
A nice quick tap to that left side from Grand Designs.
Wallbant into level 29 with a tremendous 400,000 point lead.
Grand Design.
All right, GD, you need a 1.09 million.
I need to pull out my secret rolling now.
Let's do it now.
Not bad.
There you go. That is Wallbant moving on to the next round.
Well deserved. Good luck next round. Thank you so much. Hell
There you
I
go.
didn't embarrass myself. I just couldn't get out of those things. I'm happy with that. I didn't embarrass myself.
All right. So there you go.
That's hard.
It's just so hard not to just bust out laughing. There, yeah.
That was fun. That was fun.
Oh man, so there you go. That is those matches concluded. They believe they both ended 2-0, right?
Yep.
So just for reporting purposes, people are gonna get mad at me later. So 12 rooms. All right. Coming up next, you're gonna get it. We're gonna get. All right. Oh, I mean, just up next. Can we get Armstrong and Draco? Can we get Armstrong and Draco? And can we get the Hydra Dude? Can we get Hydra Dude and Steve 1771?
Whichever you like.
Pick one. Yep. You're here first, so you get to pick.
What's Hydrant Seed?
11, right? Yeah. 11. And Steve is
Yes?
yeah, Steve is 20. Yep, that's right. Yep, Steve is 22.
What is it, Steve? 17.
71. And then on the bottom we've got, let's see who's sitting at 3. It's gonna be Draco at 19. And then next to him it will be 14 Armstrong.
That's it?
Yep. And then, yeah, I just gotta click the stinger. Or just do that. That works too.
Back to normal volume.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird.
Is it like a donation challenge or just like a for fun challenge? Or?
Well, we asked chat, would they prefer GD style commentary or golf commentary, and it was unanimous.
They all wanted golf.
They all wanted golf, and they got it.
The chat wanted golf. So.
And it was funny for about a minute.
It was so good.
I thought that was gonna be a message about why did you guys do golf? Okay, that looks good. Just over here. You guys comfortable? Are you sitting? You guys comfortable? I need to adjust cams. That's fine.
Stinger?
Yeah, it's due.
Where? Oh,
Yeah.
will that go away?
No, it'll stay. Yeah, so there you go. I gotta crop it over. Now, folks, so you can read that tiny little up there.
Make it bigger.
Yeah. I don't know. Need a little bit wide, but.
As you see our Matcherino link, you hit Matcherino in chat. You can get the link to donate to that. We're currently at $330. Thank you very much to everybody who's donated so far.
Yeah, if you like what you're seeing, right? Certainly, these players get paid, right? They come a long way to be here. Well, some not so far, but a lot of people are coming a long way to be here, traveling. At least reward them, right, for putting on a good show, for their efforts, right, to entertain the masses.
As I bang my knee into the table.
Well, you'll have that. Scooch a little closer here.
Right, about another 30 seconds, guys. All right, go ahead and seat up.
All right, we're just doing the select. One of you can just do select the other. Yeah, we're just doing it that way, yeah. Yeah, easy money.
We know you've all memorized every single one.
Players are getting their seeds in, getting set to go here.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready on the bottom?
Seat up, just select.
I didn't see you put it in. What the heck, all letters?
Does it spell a word?
Draco typing in boobs.
Yeah.
So mature.
Yeah, definitely. Let's go with that.
Oh my gosh, I did that. Alright, let's suck it together. Good luck.
All right, back to normal volume. Count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! In the hole! Oh, still not funny.
Yeah. That was gonna annoy me.
Hydrant Dude and Armstrong making their debut this afternoon.
Yeah, of course.
Steve and Draco winning their round one match.
Yeah, of course. Hydra Duty and Armstrong, of course, they had the round one bye as they were seeded in the top 16, so were able to avoid that early round. So
Now, how much did the bye do you think help? Because they've had to sit for a good 2 hours plus, hanging out, eating, doing whatever, and then maybe not warming up that entire time. We'll see how that affects their game.
yeah, there's certainly a lot of different strategies I feel to that. Certainly, making sure you're well fed for sure. So certainly they've had, like I said, you said they've had some time, right? So certainly we'll see how they, if they're still feeling good, if they're feeling fresh, or if they're feeling, perhaps a bit cold, right? They kind of have to come in cold, so it'll be interesting to see.
Early on, Steve has about a one Tetris lead over Hydrant. And at the bottom, Draco also ahead. So the two players who played in round one are ahead. It's not going to last. I'm trying to say smart things, but it's.
Trying to say smart things. Oh my goodness. Well, it could last. I mean, you never know.
Sure.
You know, like I said, we're not playing this on paper. Right? Like that tap.
Draco
right
is
to the left. Yeah.
got a lot of holes in his board right now.
Ow! Gets that tee over. My goodness.
That could be it.
Oh man!
A
Come on, man!
125 chase down for Armstrong. He's not out of the woods either here.
Yeah, he still needs another touch to change. Needs 125.
And with this Tetris, get close. Another 5,000 points to go.
Yeah,
And with
he's
that
gonna take a save.
double, nope.
Another one of those.
124, 640. Yes, you're
Yeah,
good.
that'll be good. Yep. Gator 1 belongs to Dylan Armstrong. Jeez. And as they get set for game number 2 on the bottom, meanwhile at the top, we got 258 for the Hydrant Dude, 221 for Steve.
Now, careful. You're at the Ohio State University. If you use the word "the" little too aggressively, you might get sued.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. I gotta be a little
Not
careful.
the Hydrant Dude. Maybe the Hydrant Dude.
The Hydrant Dude, yeah.
Right. If you unemphasize the syllable "the," you should be okay.
Yeah, they might be a little bit less mad about it. So.
As much as I do want a Hydrant Dude shirt that just says "the" on it. All right, you guys ready?
All right, ready? Bottom.
In 3,
3,
2, 1, Tetris. And as Draco has just mentioned, the double line start, that we are best of 3 still in this round 2. We will change over to best of 5 next round. Good game. Well, at the top, Hydrant is now ahead by 100,000 points. Draco with the press down points, anxiously trying to get any edge he can.
Yeah, and as he said, he just wants to play another game, right? Just that way they can keep playing for a bit.
Early spin.
Yeah. Almost looked like a roller misdrop there, Chris. You know, that extra rotation, right? Something we commonly see with one rollers.
Fixes it up though with a tuck. 68 to 50 early on. Meanwhile at the top, nearing 100 lines, Steve with 2 Mino holes in his stack, so even when he uncovers this, it will not be in a scoring position.
Yeah, there we go. Draco with a nice Tetris coming in at the bottom. Had to really build out that left side to make it happen. Here we go. We get another one. Why not? 97,000 for him. 114 for Armstrong at the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, we got Steve in a bit of a burn sequence right now. Still, he is at 350. The score for the Hydrant Dude at 478.
And you see the aggressive rolling Hydrant's game. Waits till the very last moment to take that safety triple. Been a bit of a drought here.
Yeah, Steve doing kind of the same thing there, knowing he is now behind in points, trying to keep up. Unfortunately, his bar is just still not showing up.
Playing 2 off the bottom, though.
Yeah, perhaps feeling like he has to, right? Knowing how far behind he is. Again, over 100,000 points the difference at this point, with 19 coming up here in about 10 lines. You know, and maybe just knowing the caliber of player that Hydrant Dude is, you know, a former top 8 finisher, you know, at the World Championship, certainly no slouch.
Yeah, anybody who has a "the" in front of their nickname has it for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely, without question. We got a transition for the Hydrant Dude at 582.
That's definitely a birdie.
Yeah, without question. All right, here we go. Steve will now join him at 399. And off they run here on the 19th speed.
Yeah, Steve now playing 3 off the bottom and the miss shift with this tee. So it's garbage all the way down for Steve as Hydrant Dude's going to increase his lead.
Yeah, Steve's just got to get this down quick here to really give himself the best chance. I like that burn setup there with his Z into the tee. That was really nicely done.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, 322, 327. Nice close game here, 60 lines in.
So here we go. Steve, in the meantime, still just almost out of this mess. Finally opens up that right side. Now is back to building here.
Draco, one of my favorite chatterboxes. We'll just talk about his game to his opponent in the middle of the game. It's good stuff.
Hang on, an L piece there on
boy.
the left side there from Steve. Now is in some serious trouble here. Can he roll his way out?
Needs something to the right.
Gets the L over, okay. And the long bar flat. The Kings of Special. You all know he'd be loving that.
Lead is 300,000 now.
Oh, man, but still not getting the right pace to get this down. Oh,
maybe.
no way,
Nope,
no
nope,
way,
nope,
no way.
that's it.
I'll leave it 429, the final score. And, yeah, Hydrant's good. Pretty massive lead there. He'll get it done. Game number 1 in the books on the top.
It is 421, 422.
Yeah, some hot paces on the bottom here. As they are getting set for game number 2 up at the top. But yeah, very clean game here at the bottom as we are ready to go up top. Let's count them down, Chris. In a
3, 2, 1,
a
Tetris.
Oh, phooey.
Gosh darn it.
Oh my god.
This is a strong game, though, at the bottom for both players.
Yeah, though keep in mind it is about an 8-line spread here. It is Draco ahead in the line count. So does have the real-time lead,
But 500,000 points at 100 lines, that's monster scores.
yeah, still very solid all around.
Dare I say, Albatross?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like that adjustment there from Draco too. That T adjustment to accommodate the Z piece on the left side. It was really nicely done. Just a simple little thing, but honestly, really has made all the difference for his board accommodation here as he's going to get another Tetris. Looking at potentially a double 600K transition. Meanwhile, at the top, though, we got 139 here for the Hydrant Dude. 102 for Steve, so a pretty close one here early on.
609, 605. Wow.
Yeah, here we go.
Let's just hope they can continue this into 19 here.
Yeah, here we go. Draco will get there. There's a simul Tetris. Draco is there now.
637
637.
transition. That's monster.
That's my comp PV transition.
He just munches. That's his competition transition personal best.
Yeah, one of the strongest 18, the strongest 18 he's had in competition here. As Armstrong will now join him with about a 1 Tetris lead on the 19th speed. 655 his score in transition. Just crazy paces all around.
669. Hey now.
Hey now.
681. Meanwhile, at the top, Hydrant Dude in some trouble here. Not enough to clean out or end his game, but no points anywhere down to the bottom of that board.
Yeah, and that's going to give Steve a huge opportunity here to potentially build a big lead here. He has already got a couple Tetrises on him. And meanwhile, at the bottom here, we got Armstrong barely getting those pieces over to the left side. He's at 691. Real time, it is Draco with the lead. But again, the line differential, potentially something that can make the difference here as we start approaching level 29.
Yeah, one level lead, about a 1.5 Tetris lead for Draco, so very close.
Yeah, and you know, and it might come down
Ooh,
to...
Armstrong, nicely done.
Oh, but Hydrant Dude, what is the square on the left side?
That square is hanging out.
That it is. He's trying to find some ways to fill in
Wow.
his left side dependencies. My God.
That's a way to do it.
Yeah, that'll do it, right? My goodness. But again, you know, an opportunity here for Steve to expand the lead, but he's in a burn sequence as well up top. 281 to 199. It is Steve with the lead. You know, on the bottom, Draco in a little bit of trouble here. He's not getting the LP.
Ooh,
hangs
that
the bar.
could be it. Got it
Oh!
over.
Oh my goodness.
Draco is feeling it.
Oh my
Still
goodness.
needs the
He's
piece to
the
agree.
J.
Can he do it again?
Needs another bar. Oh, it's not going to show up. He'll be finished at 8:35.
Wow. Armstrong advances.
I mean, I had
Wow.
Great game all the way up to that point.
If I played this game the whole way out, it would have crushed my PV by probably 100K.
Yeah, so in the meantime, that is Armstrong advancing to the next round. That will conclude that match at the bottom. Focus up on the top here as we got a massive dig sequence going on from the Hydrant Dude right now. He is at 237. It is Steve still hanging on to about a 60,000 point lead here at 297.
That's a dirty Tetris setup, Bird.
Yeah, there we go. He's going to get it right there. Try and stay efficient, stay in it, spin, and there we go. Hydra Dude has brought this down, baby. Goodness.
Still a 60,000 point lead for Steve.
Yeah, 321 Steve at a simul Tetris. Now 344 to 289. Again, transitions fast approaching here. Hydra Dude ahead in the line count by about 10 lines due to all that high up burning that we saw through most of this 18. He's been really suffering. Annoy me?
Slightly.
Yeah, it's just gonna annoy me a little bit. That's all. So again, slight lead here for Steve, who is still just maintaining his level of aggression here. Trying not to give Hydra Dude even 1 inch of pace back. As again, 19 is fast approaching.
That's good. That's the key.
So again, it's really going to come down to the 19 speed. We'll see. Again, Steve in the last game had a bit of trouble with some digs on 19, but now, in game number 2, we'll see if he's been able to adjust right since the last game, or if Hydra Dude will storm off, just take off running with it again.
My freaking hand was just dead. I couldn't
Here we go. He's got 1 line left to go. 407, his score. And there we go. Longer gauge. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 431 at transition. And now we got 3 lines left here for Steve. Oh, that J comes in a piece too late.
Can he get it over? He does. Transition coming up though, Burb.
Yeah, this is going to be a nasty transition
That's
board.
way
470.
high up. Handle it so far.
Oh, gets that S over to the left side. Nicely done.
Only behind by 10,000.
Oh, that was a setup.
Wow.
That might have been on purpose.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Wow. Just, my goodness.
You think you've seen it all, and you see something new every time.
Yeah, without question. There's the line.
Back
There's the
down to
Tetris
the bottom.
for Steve. He'll go to 510, but in the meantime, Hydra Dude has taken the lead by about 2 Tetrises, 511 to 568.
It's kind of what we anticipated. Steve was trying to push that 18 lead, knowing that 19 was coming up, and Hydra was going to shine here.
Yeah, but now they're both clean, and again, Hydra Dude still ahead in the line count since he had the earlier 19 transition. So Steve, kind of with a chance here. Look at this. We are neck and neck, Chris.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, but hang of a T there on Steve's side. Oh, and that bar comes a piece too late, so now he's going to have some more burns required.
Steve is digging. He's still there.
He's making quick work of it, too. He's only got 1 burn left. There we go. He's going to get it. But unfortunately, oh, man, the bar just not coming when he needs it. And there's the line right. There's the Tetris for Steve. 633, 690 the score for the Hydra Dude. But again, a few lines separating them.
Now Tetris are worth about 30,000 points. So, about 2 Tetris lead now for Hydrant.
Yeah. Hydrant now having to take a few burns as well, but as is Steve. And there we go. Hydrant with the Tetris. 757 and now 674. Steve starting to run out of runway here before we reach the level 29. And I haven't had a chance to watch his 29 play. I don't know how good it is, but certainly looks like he could have some.
He's going to need it. Hydrant's one of the best in the world.
Let's see. There's one, but there's a touch to Steve. He'll go to 740, 792 for the Hydra Dude. We're on level 26.
Oh boy, here we go, Burb.
Yeah. Here we go. And you can see Steve just holding out as aggressively as possible. That left side was vulnerable, but it pays off in that case.
He's fighting for his tournament life.
Yeah,
and her Hydrant is just starting to pull away, but still it's that 2 Tetris difference.
Yeah, 813 and now 901. Hydrant ahead in the line count, but a double rotation there from Steve. Let's see. Is he going to set up this left side? He might. No, he's going to go ahead and throw this away. Again, he's going to try and prepare himself for the 29 transition. 824 to now 972. Hydrant starting to pull away here.
Hydrant is 29.
Yeah, some misdrops coming in from Steve. This is starting to look tough. Let's see.
Yeah, you're not going to play 29 up here.
Yeah, and he's just trying everything he can to get this down. On coming in. Can we get something for that right side? Ooh, that T gonna have to work. All right, here we go.
There it is,
29, 36. No, not gonna get the T to the left,
That's
and
it.
that'll do it. And Hydra
Hydrant.
do with the max out. We can bring it for real this time. There you go. He has got it done. 2-0, and has punched his ticket to the next round. Let's update that. That is 90. Not 2-90, but 2-0. Imagine losing 90-2. Jeez.
It's a lot.
Yeah. So there we go. All right, we got it fixed properly this time.
All right,
so.
let's finish out our round 2 then.
Yeah. So let's get to the stage. We need Doodle and Fortissim. Doodle and Fortissim. And we need Nolan and Super Shocky. No, just pick either one. Yeah, as long as you're next to Super Shocky, you're good. So.
Bro, Ford's playing a modern set right now. I know. Like it just got called. Ford's playing another Waters. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I swear, that's why I was yelling that it was divine intervention. He got called down right on Steve and Tiger, but
Man, but what a match though, Chris. I mean, that really came down to the wire that last game. You know, Steve was kind of someone that was, kind of certainly the underdog in that
Right.
match, right up against one of the best in the world. But he really went toe to toe with him. It was really just those last few levels when he started to have some misdrops, a lot of mechanical issues, right, where he started to fall apart. But
You got a perennial top 10 player in round 2. You expect to be a cakewalk, and it really wasn't. It
Yeah.
lasted, been to 29 in that game too, for sure.
yeah, no, very, very well done. And I'm gonna go and work on getting this other thing ready here. These next matchups. I'm gonna try and keep this moving. Layer 1. Fortissim, we got Doodle.
So Fort just started the Tetris match.
Okay.
So it shouldn't take as long as the last thing did. So you can really start off the bottom and that in like a few minutes.
This is the bottom though, but we'll get them
Oh, he's here.
started.
Yeah, I was saying start off the
He's
bottom.
here.
He's here. That was fast.
I didn't do it. I knew, like, from a mile away, I knew it was gonna happen at the same time. So.
All right, we're gonna over our players. Look like they all showed up, right? They all showed up. We might adjust some cameras a little bit, but let's see that. All right, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, might point his down a little bit though.
can you cheer if I lose? Yeah, okay.
That's fine.
These things are so cheap.
There we go. That's fine.
I'm hitting the wall.
Yeah. It's a long day, man, we still got how many more rounds?
We got a lot of matches to go,
Yeah.
but GD will pump back the energy back up in round 3.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he'll be...
You had a break yet?
I didn't think I did it like the beginning, but honestly, not really. So
Okay.
had a little lunch break earlier, but yeah, I probably will need one after round 2. So
Cool.
yeah,
Can do.
I think these are the last 2 matches of round 2. Yeah, so after this, I'll probably take a break.
Thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you for claiming the codes on the match Reno.
Yeah, so you got about half of them cleared, or claimed rather, not cleared. Yeah, of course, King's here, right? King's happy for Hydra, of course, an OG, King Fey Fiver, right? So, right, I'm sure King would say, like, I made Hydra too famous. No one would know who he is. Not for the game. So, So. All right. I think we're about good here.
Random question. Do you have
Random answer.
to have 2 extra capture cards?
Not on me. I have one in my bag in my car, but.
Oh, dang it. If only I brought mine. We were going to try to play a CTL match, and I mean, I think we can probably just play and have somebody witness it, but, like, I think they probably won't like it not being in video form because I think they use it for, like,
Yeah.
stats and
Have someone
stuff.
webcam it.
Oh, webcam. Wait. I could webcam it.
Just phone record it, right? Yeah.
No. I have my laptop. I could webcam my laptop and actually stream it. I just don't have a capture card. But I could stream it with webcam setup. Okay, wait a second. That's genius, though.
Now we're cooking.
But you know what? If we put 2 TVs right beside each other, I think it'll work.
Probably.
I think it'll work.
All right, we about good?
All right, go ahead, seat up, guys.
Yeah, let's seat up. Yeah. Yeah, do it for us. Let's seat up. Yeah, guys, we get seed going. Got lots more matches to play, guys. So that's all right, they're getting seeds. What nonsense is Draco concocting with CTL? Ask him. Trying to play a CTL match. There's 2 players, I guess, that are here. So I don't know what to do. But. Right, it's like, we could just play a live CTL match. Right? So. All right, got our players ready at the top. Our players bottom. We good to go? All right. So let's do it. Our final round 2 matchups. Let's count them down in a
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris.
It's been a long time since I've seen Nolan. The last time I saw him live was at this event 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was his first.
All
live
grown
event.
up now.
I know. Yeah, I almost didn't even recognize him earlier. And I was like, well, you're Nolan, right? Like, used to have that super long hair, right?
Yep.
And now it's got to cut a bit. He's become a Heat fan, whether was a Heat fan previously or has become one since then. Either way, he is now a Heat fan. Of course, we saw him have some decent matches up at the World Championship 2 years ago in 2022. Saw him out there in Portland. I think that was the last time I saw him.
I can't remember that one.
Yeah, I remember he played Mark, and I remember, I just vaguely remember him playing Mark because I was on stage at the same time, and I could hear Chris Tang just through my headphones, like, oh, Nolan, right?
Yep.
And so,
That was when you beat Cheese, right?
something like that. It might have been during the Naui match too, but I don't remember. One of them.
Did you beat Cheese in 22 or 23?
It was
God.
22. Yeah.
Oh, man. Time just becomes one lump.
Time is relative. That's all it really is.
But early on here, Super Shocky is really struggling to get a foothold on his board.
Yeah, having a relatively hard time there.
Just can't get in that groove just yet. Nolan's not doing that much better. So, wacky seed, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh man, I think maybe Nolan thought that was gonna burn, but either way, it's a really nice setup with the triple there. And he will go to 91,000 points. So he's got about a Tetris and a half lead over Super Shocky right now. Meanwhile, on the top, we got 133 to 167. It is Doodle with the lead. There's a nice simul Tetris to boot.
Nolan's free and clear. Well, was. Can't even get my sentences out.
Right before something else happens, yeah. There we go. Nice team piece there from Nolan. But his board,
Nowhere to put the
pretty
square that
jagged,
they had covered up again.
Yeah, I didn't have any 2 wides or 3 wides set up.
That's a no. It's not. All excited for Dirty Tetris and wasn't even close to one. All right, 100,000 points. Knocks down a Tetris. Nolan is back. Super Shocky can't get a Tetris here. Will
Yeah, but now he's going to have to deal with that hole towards the, not even towards the left side, just on the left side of his board.
Now, do you play one off the bottom here? And it looks like that might be.
Like it, yeah.
When you're down by a couple Tetrises, why not?
Yeah, we're only about halfway. Ooh. I was just going to say, we're only about halfway to the 19 portion of the game, so certainly he's got some time. But now that J really going to throw a wrench in his plans.
Back up top, Doodle's ahead by about 62,000, 2.5 Tetrises.
Yeah, Z's been there from Super Shocky, but it hangs a Z right after. He's just, you know, it's not so much the stacking now. It's really just, and that's something I feel like we've been seeing a lot today, Chris. It's a lot of just mechanical issues coming into play, you know, and that's, you know, it hasn't really necessarily swayed any of the outcomes of the matches per se, but, you know, a lot of the issues that, you know, problems that people are having is not necessarily the stacking. It's just being able to actually maneuver the pieces.
What do you think it is? Is it just a venue or the equipment or mindset?
Yeah, it could be a lot of things, you know, certainly a mindset thing, you know, when you're, especially when you're, you know, tapping or rolling. I mean, really any play style, but especially when you're tapping or rolling, you know, I know even when when I was rolling more regularly, right, certainly even a smaller thing is, you know, the temperature in the room being a bit too cold or too warm, you know, like that can really mess you up, especially when you're cold. Like, I mean, you saw Huff at the World Championship this past June, right, where he had that blanket covering him. He's like, hey, can I just go take a walk for a second and just get out from under the AC unit?
Yeah.
So certainly, you know, it could be a lot of many different things could cause it for sure.
Doodle's ahead by 130,000 here. After Fortism's heroic round one victory not too long ago. And Super Shocky still playing one off the bottom. He's behind by quite a lot though, so that's the play, is to not give up any points and just play where you can.
Yeah, certainly in his case. Again, we are fast approaching transition on all four of our screens right now. We got 217 Super Shocky, and again, as you mentioned, Chris, pretty large lead for Nolan as he is at 355, so over 100,000 points. Meanwhile, at the top, we got 332 for Fortism, 481 for Doodle. So a pretty sizable leads for those that got the bye, at least so far.
I've been impressed. Super Shocky's played one off the bottom for a good 30 lines now, at least.
Yeah, I think longer than that, but yeah, certainly for a while here.
It's pretty unusual that you don't see a player even attempt to do a well transfer. But now with transition coming up, that might be pressed into that change. Transition 388 for Nolan here.
Yeah,
knocks it down.
Yeah,
but he's ahead.
Yeah, Super Shocky. Okay, we'll burn in. There's
wow.
one with a Tetris right after.
And what was I talking about? Well transfer? There it is.
There we go. Wow, he's barely getting out of that. He is hanging on by a thread here, certainly.
I mean, it's a 100,000 point deficit, but that's not insurmountable.
Yeah, certainly can be made up here, especially with Nolan's board looking the way it is right now.
Oh, that could be it.
Oh, this could be dicey here for Nolan. Gets the J over. Can he bring this down? No! 421, the final score. So Shocky to chase down. He needs 422. He's got to get it done here on the 19. Has got some runway to do it. And we got a top one up top by Fortism at 436, and it is Doodle taking game one up top. Oh, player two. Yeah, there you go. So there we go. In the meantime, we're going to see Shocky bring this down. His board not looking so good.
Just got it over.
Gets the bar to the score.
Man. So desperately needed that.
Yeah. Still not over. Needs 422. 389. Again, another touch that change should do it.
Ryan, why didn't you boo when I won? I ain't watching you, bro.
He's gonna go ahead and take the triple. Yeah, he's gonna play safe. He's not gonna telegraph it here.
Roughly 1,000 points per single line at this point.
Yeah, nice burn. Oh, now he's set up. Here we go, bang Tetris,
nice.
And that'll do it. Super Shocky will take a game number one on the bottom.
Go guys, seat up guys.
Right, yeah, can we? Yeah.
Can I
are ready up top. How are we looking on bottom? All right, we're good to go.
4 readies.
Count them down. Game number 2 on all 4 boards in 3,
3,
2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. You know, the pipe dream joke a few years ago was Tetris being in the Olympics, and after seeing some of the events in the Olympics this year, I don't see why the heck Tetris is not an event.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
I mean, it's going to be in LA in 4 years.
Yeah, right.
We have some equipment down there apparently, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Why don't we just do our own, like, during the Olympics? Let's just set up CTWC that week.
Yeah.
It's a makeshift game. We'll have medals made, the whole thing. We'll talk to Vince about it.
Yeah. I'm sure Vince will be all over that without question. Well, it's been a dream of his for a very long time.
We're still in best of 3. This is the last of round 2 matches. Then we're going to switch to best of 5.
Yeah, just make the players break dance while they play. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, if you can't break dance and play Tetris. Yeah, if you can't break dance while playing Tetris, I mean, what are you even doing? Like, are you even, like, who are you? You're nobody.
Break dance, quote Neil Diamond, and play Tetris. That's GD strats right there.
Oh, man. So here we go. Game number 2's. We got mostly clean boards. Fortism in a little bit of a bind here towards the middle of the board. He's at 145. Doodle at 188. Meanwhile, at the bottom here, we got Nolan in a bit of a dig as well. Very short one, though. He's at 110. 146 for Super Shocky.
Fortis at the top, trying to dig down.
Honestly, you know, love is real. Love is definitely, it's not like terrible anywhere.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, players at the top just chatting it up. Yeah. You know, and that's, I don't know. I think that's honestly part of it, man. Now it's just great. Everybody's, you know, everybody's becoming good friends. And just, you know, when they get to play each other, they just, you know, they just shoot it, right? They just
why
talk
not?
it up, you know. Honestly, I know for a lot of people, I'm sure it makes it a lot more relaxed. Oh,
Shocky.
Shocky!
That's
not
it.
feeling relaxed. He'll be finished 154 and in 169. Hey now, Nolan will tie this up 1-1 at the bottom.
You guys can seat up and get started.
Oh, Fortis in trouble. Gets the board for the Tetris.
Nice.
And more importantly, some relief. Another one coming in. His board.
Wow.
Getting a lot lower now.
I blinked.
Yeesh.
You guys ready? All right. At the bottom, Z-Sider time in 3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
Tetris.
Get the kill screen once, I want to practice. Then you can die.
Doodle demanding the terms of his victory. Not content with
please-
earning the hearts.
Please sign these terms and conditions, and you know. But you know, it is about a 100,000 point lead for Doodle right now. His board looking a little worse for wear, but he is up 378 to 276.
Some pretty stringent Treaty of Versailles conditions here.
Oh my goodness.
If you talk out, haven't you broken contract, I could sue you.
It's like you know, it's like a match we saw back at the Illinois Regional back in March. You know, of course, hosted by Yeehaw, right? But it was very fun event. You know, it was a match with Milo and Tyler, right? They, you know, they had met for the first time and just immediately, like, I hear from behind the booth, I hear from Ty, permission to 1.3. Like, they started negotiating all that. They started handing each other money during the match. Like, just a lot of dumb stuff like that. This match kind of is reminding me a bit of that. Just, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
For permission to 1.6.
Bro, I haven't even gotten a max roll.
Tough.
Like,
Wop wop. Wop wop.
Oh my god. There, but over there, they can set the transition up at the top. 457 and 358. It is.
Here's the bottom.
With the lead.
Tie score at the bottom.
Oh my god.
Nobody's pressing down.
Yeah, we got one
Still a
bird
tie
line.
score.
Yeah, there we go. There.
Shocky's gonna change that up a bit.
Yeah. Tetris there from Super Shocky. Will go to 168, 191. Add a Tetris for Nolan. And really for both players, so the lead will remain the same for Nolan. Bought a Tetris here.
And Doodle's board's not looking great. I mean, he's ahead by 120,000.
Yeah, that's going to be a nasty...
I enjoy the enhancements from the players.
This is God trying to give him a game. I'm not blaming myself, I'm blaming God. I'm blaming anybody but myself.
Oh my god. We got transition coming up here. We got one more burn for Doodle, and he'll get there. Perhaps a Tetris if he can set this up. We'll see what he decides to do. And he will go ahead and try and set it up. Still enjoying about a 100,000 point lead. Nice square burn into it. This is not a good board. But gets the J over to the left. There we go. Nice flat burn from Doodle.
One off the bottom again.
I'm playing too aggressive. You don't even have a match. What am I doing?
Oh,
This is.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
The judge needs to check for grease on his Tetraminos. I don't know how that got over.
Oh my god. All right, where's Foil Thrice, man? We need him.
Fortissimo.
Oh! It's not over. He can still get this over. Can he get a J over? No, it'll hang.
Doodle is good.
And that'll be a 2-0 victory. He has punched his ticket to the next round. That'll do it up top. The crowd goes mild.
There we go.
In the hole!
It's officially a meme.
There we go.
I did it. I was so annoying. People repeated me.
There we go. Let's focus up on the bottom match here as we get set to round out this second round. This is the final game of this match. It is 1-1.
Former 6th roommate is waiting for the Tetris doping scandal.
Oh my word. We go 308 for the Super Shocky, 428 now for Nolan.
I went to a donut place for breakfast and they had no chocolate milk.
What?
Yeah, I know.
That's like criminal.
It's a curse.
Yeah. No wonder nobody wanted your donuts.
I know. I can't even give away donuts to these Gen Z kids. It's not a chicken tender. They don't want it.
Right?
Decent lead here, 460 to 358, but this has been a good match so far.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, again, Super Shocky taking the earlier game. I mean, it's been really back and forth all around. It's probably been, honestly, it's probably been one of our best round 2 matches we've had so far. Or not even so far, just in general, right? Because this is the last one. But yeah, of course, there's Tyler in the chat. Yo, chicken tenders, woo!
I mean, they actually serve the boneless chicken wings here, but people are still going to Cane's across the street.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there'll be a run there for dinner pretty soon here, so might be in my near future. All I have to do is ask Rhubarb, and he'll be all over that. So
Tetris, typing in all caps. Don't you know your internet politeness, your manners? You don't type in all caps.
Internet politeness in the same sentence. I don't know that.
Etiquette.
All right, here we go. Nolan is transition. 524.
100,000 point lead.
Yep. And Shocky will join him at 422. Here we go. Shocky trying to get set up here. He's trying to get back in this. He's behind by a few lines as Nolan's been able to score efficiently here. He's on level 20.
Oh, it's 150,000 all of a sudden. I just look at the score again.
Yeah. Oh, but Nolan with a hang on the left.
Ooh. Can't get the T-spin.
Yeah, that's going to be tough here. He's going to be burning for a while. This is Super Shocky's
Why
chance
no
to
help?
start closing in the gap.
Oh,
that'll do it. 581, the final score.
This is a big chase down, though, Burb.
Yeah. Shocky's board not looking so hot either. Yeah, he's going to have to take that flat burn. Didn't have another choice.
Oh, the piece is almost like a modern Tetris combo.
Gets the T over. Yeah, he's got to take that burn on the right side. Give him the best chance.
This is a long-ass chase down. Still over 100,000 points to go. Can he get a bar? He needs a bar right now. Get it. Oh!
That'll do it for Number 69. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. It'll be Nolan clutching up, winning it 2-1. It will punch his ticket to the next round. Wow, what a match.
So that does it for round 2.
That it does. Let me adjust our standings here on the bracket. It was 2-1.
If this was friendlies, I know what your next words would be. GD, cue the soundbite.
Oh, yeah. Number 10, Doodle moving on. And here we go. Our round 3 is set, our top 16. And, you know, largely, Chris, it largely went, you know, based on the seeding so far. But, you know, we did have coffee with the seeding upset early. Right?
Oh, how about that?
Oh, what? Oh,
That's fun.
yeah, here, click on that. You might have to just, no, here, I got this. Let me grab that. There we go. You'll lose it on the other scenes, but whatever.
Oh, well.
Whatever. All right, so, but of course, you know, Coffee, you know, that competitive experience paying off, and he'll be now moving on to face Tristop, you know, but, again, there was some real excitement in there in some of those round 2 matches as well, in spite of what the, you know, the scores would tell you, right? Certainly, there was a lot more to it than that.
Hey, the bracket's wrong, and it's Super Shocky moved on instead of Nolan.
Oh, whoops. Yep, there we go. So, who moved on? Nolan. Oh, sorry. Who said Super Shocky moved on? Nobody said that.
And go ahead and move your little green box there, too.
Yeah.
And
Definitely not a Google Excel spreadsheet.
so we'll give it a couple minutes here, then we'll get our round 3 started, because watch what we're going to do here.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I love how not in focus this is.
Well, it's too many targets.
Nice. Staying hydrated.
Plus, it's dark.
You had enough. You had the actually controllers laying around somewhere.
Got a bucket under there, right under the tub.
Alright, and with that, I'm gonna take a break. I need to get some dinner or something in me. Like, my goodness.
Go for it.
Yeah. So I will be back.
GD will
later.
jump on, I'm
GD
sure.
can jump in. Yeah, do his thing. So I'll be back.
See you soon.
Yep.
It's going pretty good so far.
Yep, we're round 3 now at the fun rounds.
Nice.
5:30.
Now this is where the real tournament begins. All the big guns are in now. That's what I mean. All the matches are competitive with the flat bracket. That's why I like doing it.
We got the time.
Exactly.
We don't have a 6 o'clock hard out or anything like that.
That's
so.
what I mean. Otherwise, I'd have definitely said my best of 3s. But why not?
Scooty is not here. Scooty will be in Kansas City in 2 weeks. Want to name everybody up? I guess Cole's in 4. What's his seed?
Cole is 8.
80. 8. Same diff.
It's all good. Yeah, Coster would be 9.
Okay. I'm smirk.
Okay, next ones would be
They're not sitting down yet, so.
Tristop and Coffee, probably, if we're doing up and down.
Yep.
Yeah,
We get Tristop and coffee up here.
Tristop and Coffee sounds like some kind of breakfast, doesn't it? Tristop and Coffee sounds like a breakfast.
My laptop
Are they here even?
I don't know.
Tristop and Coffee here?
I can get check. We got check.
It'll access the drive and storage.
But not actually what seed. Yeah.
We've only had one upset the whole tournament. 16 over 17 is not really
That's
an
not
upset.
really.
I mean, the skill gap is so huge with the higher players. I don't know. I would say if any upsets are going to happen, this is the round they'll happen. So the skills, the gap's starting to close in.
Yep.
I don't know. Looking at these seeds right here, I mean, it could be another choke. I don't know.
Here they come, I think.
All right, sweet. Oh, here comes Tristop. All right. Now the real tournament begins, everybody. Let's get it on. Hell yeah.
Old all veterans.
All right. So yeah, the only round one player to make it to round three.
Wow.
Yeah. He did it.
Yes, sir.
What's Tristop's rank?
Tristop's number one.
Tristop's number one.
Make sure.
No, by the way, you know how I do Huff's got the stuff. If Tristop wins, I'm doing Tristop's on top. Tristop's on top.
Got it.
I already have a plan.
You gotta plan in advance.
I already planned that one. in advance.
And Coffee is 17?
Coffee is 17. Yep. If anybody other than Tristop or Huff wins it all, I'll be shocked. Never know. I mean, I'm sure.
We'll definitely shoot the next line. We'll definitely shoot the next line. Yeah, if I mess up, I'm like so scared, bro. What if we get like all three like in a row? Dude, so what? Oh my god, bro.
I like the hat battle at the bottom.
Oh yeah. All right, everybody's warming up. You can go ahead and give intros now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for some round three action here in Columbus for the 2024 World Puzzle League Championships here on this awesome Saturday night. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and give some introductions right now. This is where all the players in the bracket are now playing. Final 16 players here to go. Let's go ahead and do some introductions. Number 1 seed, Tristop, is here playing against number 17, Coffee, up on the top row. Tristop is definitely going to be the biggest threat that we've had so far to the 3-time defending champion, Huff, who is the number 2 seed, can be playing later. We're going to see if Tristop's going to try and keep the momentum going from that number 1 seed and try and continue the march to challenge for that title. Then on the bottom row, we have the ever-dangerous number 8 seed, Coal Bucket, facing off against one of the strongest tappers in the game, recently turned roller with unbelievable stacking knowledge, looking to try and claw the way up to the top of the game on a meteoric rise with the new playstyle. See if that's going to continue. It is at Custer. Hell yeah. All right, everybody give me a C, get your readies, and let's get it on.
Let me unheart these people.
Unheart these. That didn't sound right. Unheart them. Some serial killers might use. I'm gonna unheart you.
Yep.
Just so I don't know.
Or some bitter person on Instagram.
Wait, bro's actually bad. 12, 13, 14, bro. And people said I was 11 minutes. Like 10 minutes. I was actually 12 minutes.
Nah, dude, it's like you're like 10, 11 when it matters.
No, I'm like 4 or 5 when it matters, bro.
got ready's up top. We got ready at the bottom.
All right, give me them thumbs up. We all ready to go?
Nope, that's
Who's waiting?
a finger up.
Okay.
Wrong digit.
All right, I get the false start on that one. Everybody's getting penalties. All right, thumbs ups over here. How we looking over here? All ready to go? All right, let's get it on right here, right now. Round 3 begins with an absolute boom. Game number 1 is on the run. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also known to the players, now that we're in the final 16 of the event and all the players are now in, we are now officially going to best of 5 for the remainder of the tournament. This round and all subsequent rounds will be best of 5. All the best of 3s have been completed. Oh, they're showing off over there.
Oh no, I missed.
Coffee and Tristan are having fun. I can already see it. I love this. Redeem controller throw. The memeing is hardcore. You're right, King.
So Tristop, number 1 seed, I believe he rolled it over. Yes. What was his qual score there?
Tristop's qual score 1.726. Yeah, the only other player to roll it over was Huff.
Oh boy.
Hey, if Super Shocky was still in the event, I would have called that Super Shocking.
I don't know. This is almost as lame as that Australian breakdancer.
I don't think I've ever seen. This is so cool. This is so cool between them.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of an early mess for Tristan.
It's almost like they're messing around between pieces.
No, this right now. If we were given penalties for false start, I think we need to give penalties for taunting here. You think it's taunting penalties on this one?
That's the saddest taunt.
I don't know.
We're equally taunting each other.
Taunting. However, this is very sportsmanlike conduct. It's not unsportsmanlike, so it's not a penalty.
I might do like 1 or 2 more, but I'm chilling. 19, yeah. I can do the first 2.
Down at the bottom, 286, 307. We got a regular game down there. To see what happens when there's antics up top, we don't pay attention to Cole and Coster.
Mm-hmm.
Start spelling with a C by accident.
Yeah, that might cost you.
It might be.
Okay, 354 Cole, 313 for Costa. Cole's got about a 2 Tetris lead. Up on the top, we're pretty neck and neck through our first meme game we're having here. Dead even in lines as well. Oh, there's Hepta. Technically skilled fouls. That's a good way to put it.
Pine asking about adding 10,000 points for special moves. If you ever watch the Savannah Bananas baseball team, they kind of do those antics. I don't know what... Nope, Tristop's going to get out of this. Tristop is top 8 in the world. Tristop's going to get out of this.
Yeah, Tristan, by the way, had an unbelievable run at the World Championships in Pasadena. Only the 8th seed, but getting this close to going to the very end for the title. Went up against some real stalwarts in the game too, and nearly was able to get all the way. I think took it to a decider in the final 4, I believe.
Yep. Took out the reigning world champ at the time. Took out the Scooty.
I mean, everybody was sweet.
The camera crew following Scooty around when Tristop won was completely deflated.
No, Honestly, I mean, even when the seeds came out, when qualifying came, everybody was sleeping on Tristop as far as being a legit world contender. Tristop proved every one of them wrong.
Tristop be back.
No, Tristop, in my opinion, I think it's a question of when Tristop wins a world championship, not if. Even if it's still a while, there's still a lot of tough contenders out there. Tristop is definitely a player that can win a world championship. No question about it.
At the bottom, look at this pre-transition score from Coal Bucket.
And 573 to 512. Not a bad game for Coster either, as Cole's just playing that efficiently.
Cole with one more Tetris. Let's see if he'll get the double line dependency filled in.
Cole
and there is your 622 transition for Coal Bucket.
Still staying aggressive here. Getting another Tetris. There we go. 647. Oh, look at that spin right. Oh. What the heck? That looked planned. If that wasn't planned, that was like 200 IQ stacking right there from Coal Bucket. That was not. Coal Bucket just said that was not planned. A+ on that one. That's a hell yeah. Well, we got a mess from Coster right now. Coster's in a lot of trouble right here. Oh, nice triple saving that right there.
He's only wearing 2 hats. That's the problem.
Oh, wow. Oh, still getting it over. Come on, got it. Oh, no!
That could be it.
No. But, oh, no! That's going to be it. Coal Bucket's going to take game number 1. Okay, up on the top, we still have a pretty sizable lead right now for Coffee. Coffee is up by about 60,000. Now it's almost 100,000. Tristop's got a little bit of a mess right here. Should be able to get it back down, though. Here we go. Finally going to get a Tetris for Tristop. Tristop now 526, 594 for Coffee. Looks like the memeing's finally done. Both players getting down to serious business here. But it was still entertaining to watch. Very entertaining. Uh-oh. Coffee's still very clean.
All right.
Good flat burn there for Tristop. Tristop scores another Tetris, 593.
Ready at the bottom.
Oh, misdrop for Tristop. That rhymes and it shouldn't have.
Right at the bottom, count down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You're good, Cole. There you go. You're good. I was a little incognito.
Music's too loud.
What? Frickin' Neil Diamond.
Uh-oh.
Tristop here is in serious danger of losing this game 1. Even if he can get out of this mess, Coffee is slamming into the lead over 160,000 points right now.
And Tristop is just doing everything he can to try and get out of this right now. So at this point, Tristop should just focus on getting a clean board in the 29 and hope 29 stronger than Coffee's.
That's a legit strat.
Coffee, however, is up by 220,000. Oh, mischief for Coffee.
Still has a chance to score another Tetris.
No, but this is really close to 29.
You saw the board, and he's not going to.
Really close to 29 to be getting in this kind of a board.
Tristop at 28. Only 4 lines remain.
Oh, nice spin.
So Tristop all about getting ready for 29 play as he's down over 220,000 points. We will add Tristop's style points, and he'll still be down 220,000 points.
Tristop is clean. Clean and into 29. Coffee's going really trying to go for this.
Wow.
Oh, gets it down.
All
That's
right.
going to be it for Coffee. Tristop has a target, 886. There's a Tetris, 740. 886 is your target, Tristop.
36,000 plus points per Tetris. There is a level 39 limit here. So lining this out is not an option. You're going to need triples and Tetrises.
Yeah, Tristop is just saying, I'm not messing around here.
Oh, man. That's
Oh,
why
nice
triple.
talk!
Still down 70,000 points at level 32. 7 levels to go.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching a world-class player right here. This is what separates the true world-class contenders from everybody else, is the ability to stack aggressively in Tetris on this speed. Truly a sight to watch.
He's going to need at least one Tetris, I think. It's set up.
Oh, no. Well
Line
is
comes
not
late.
open.
It's a triple. Still Tetris ready. Nope, covered it up.
Got it back
Uncovered.
open again. Where is the bar for Tristop?
Oh, man.
Bar is still opened up again. Still not getting the bar. Has to use
just
that one.
the timing is just-
862. Ready for it as soon as it comes. It's not coming yet. It's still open. Still open.
Yeah,
Boom!
do
There it is. Tristop gets 911 right there. Sending coffee to the ER 911, baby. Hell yeah. You almost sent me to the ER with some of that digging.
Wow. That's the real meme. Just make Coffee think he has a chance and then overtake it at 39.
Clip that, exactly. GD playing with fire. What?
Meanwhile, at the bottom,
That right there is what the best players in the world can do. Just masterclass chase down. Masterclass chase down.
ready, guys? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tristop was running out of time, and he probably needed that Tetris to overtake. He was nearing the 39 double kill screen.
Hey, what's Lapis saying? GD calling out Tristop. What's Lapis mean on that one? I was complimenting Tristop.
Coal Bucket way up top here. Knocks down a Tetris, knocks down a second, back to safety. He's behind by 80,000.
Yeah, Guafi, I actually am coming to Concord. I'm not Concord, or Hartford. I actually am coming to Hartford.
I am not this year for the first time.
No, I'm actually going for something totally different, though, but I'm going to at least pop by and maybe play a little bit of Tetris with you guys.
I'll be nearby-ish in Lancaster for a volleyball match.
Yeah, I'm going to an event called Nest Fest. That's a bunch of hardcore NES players all streaming for 48 hours.
Oh, you've been there for a while, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. It's like an NES LAN party I'm going to up there. It's in the hotel attached to the convention center. So like, I'm going to pop by and see the Tetris players. It's going to depend how it goes, whether or not I'm going to play in a tournament or not.
I'm sad to miss that one this year.
Yeah.
Transist is at the bottom, 482, 573. Coster with the 100,000 point lead.
Top row, we got some clone tris going on up here. 141 lines, 190,000 both players. So that's the next meme. Just both players are cloning each other now.
You know, like the TS or TZ Boreon where it's like kind of screwed up there, you know? Yeah. I didn't know. I have no idea.
That's it for Cole, so Coster is good. I missed that. We are 1-1 at the bottom.
Oh, I got this.
You guys ready? We have one ready at the bottom. We have 2 readies. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I spoke up this time. Cole with the little fancy T-spin. Setting up the Vits, gets the Vits. I swear to God, GD, whenever somebody sets up a Vits, I think it feels like the RNG manipulates a flight piece in to fill it in.
No, honestly, like, whenever I try to set up a center wheel, I swear RNG basically knows I'm doing it and droughts me every single time.
Exactly.
Like, Vitz's, maybe I should set up for more of them, because I think that RNG does like.
But I mean, it's the same piece set, so obviously it doesn't, but it just feels that way.
Mm-hmm.
Up at the top, 360 to 382, 1 Tetris difference. Look how serious they are now. They were like dancing and stuff the previous game, and now they're barely acknowledging. I think I saw a smile, though.
Oh, yeah.
Top 16 is best of 5, yes. We're going to be here a while. 15 matches.
But we are having FUN fun.
Oops. Shut down studio mode. So you see at the top there, we have our Matcherino amount. Please contribute.
Yeah, all this money goes back to the players as well. And the more money we get, the more spots are going to get paid out too. So as much money as we can get these players for the awesome show of Tetris have been putting on today, the better. All contributions welcome from everybody. Hell yeah. Happy Guaffy, happy lifey, from says Tyler in the chat.
So again, some monster transitions up top. Well over 500,000 for both players.
Yeah, there's no memeing this time. Both players are really bringing it up here.
So Coffee was just short of a max out to get to 17th seed. Is that?
Coffee was 998.
Oh, wow. Not closer than a 1 away.
What was so crazy is on the qual board, all the top 16 players that got buys for the flat bracket had max out plus games. All 16 of the players that played in round 1, 17 to 32, had sub max outs. You couldn't have scripted that better if you tried.
Look at this score up top, 738, 734. Everybody else is doing their Kingsman woos impressions.
Really good left stacking here for Tristop.
And both players are taking that aggression to heart, knowing how close it is. Not giving up an inch.
Running into a drought right now, it looks like, though. Not a good time to have one this high up. I personally would have been dead 18 pieces ago if I was playing at this height. But that's why we're here and they're there.
Man, it's so close.
Finally, a bar for Tristop.
Definitely an underseed for Coffee for this tournament.
Yeah, Coffee, as I mentioned, is the only player who participated in round 1 to make it to the 3rd round. There were not a lot of upsets in this tournament.
How many regionals does the number 17 seed take the number 1 seed to task?
Not very many, but it just shows how strong a player that Coffee is. But Tristop's definitely up to the challenge here. Tristop, as I mentioned, one of the deadliest players in the world, period.
Tristop playing one off the bottom like it's 18 here.
Ooh, nice O-flat there to be for Coffee. Well is open, but droughted again. Finally got the ball, hangs that O, but still gets the bar. Tristop's got the lead now, 923 to 907 for Coffee.
Man, Tristop with one off the bottom like it's 18. 992.
Oh, a little bit of hesitation there for Coffee.
1 million points for Tristop. Let's go, baby. Gets a little bit of an extra echo up here.
That's for echo.
Tristop pushing for 106.
Uh-oh. Board's looking really rough for Coffee right now.
Needs a line
there's
right.
a little bit of a hang on that bar to the left. Oh, Tristop got it over, though.
Oh, that could be it.
Coffee's going to be done, 927. Tristop, 1.083 into level 30. Ramming it right down again. That's 2-0 for Tristop. One away from moving on to the next round. GG's, hell yeah.
Ready, man. Ready, man. Let's go.
All right, we got readies already from Tristop and Coffee. We're almost to the end of this game, so maybe we can try and get a simul start. It's really close to the end there, maybe.
Now let's just go.
Are we just going to go? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and get the next game going right now. It is a 2-0 lead for Tristop. Will Tristop complete this here and move on to the next round? Or is Coffee going to have something to say about that? Let's see, because game number 3 is breaking free up on the top row, and it's breaking free right here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
But look at this at the bottom, 743, 733, 10,000 point difference heading into the mid-20s. We are tied 1-1. This is the pivotal game 3.
Neither player is really ceding any ground here. Both of them playing extremely aggressive here.
Oh, that last moment flip from Cole Bucket.
Wait, held out for that dependency and gets it. Oh, nice piece there to be able to fill that.
Needs the line. One late.
Sealed it. Open it up. Come on, get over to that side. It is Bree open. Gets the O over. Come on. Take the triple. Good, there we go. Boom, that's a Tetris
man.
there. And still neck and neck. 832, 845. Tetris Cole. We got a little bit of a dig from Coster. This is going to give a chance Cole to really build up a lead because Cole is squeaky clean right now. There we go. Another Tetris Cole, 898.
Another one of those micro flips.
Oh, Coster stacked it all the way down and took the lead back. Cole gets it back with another Tetris. There's another Tetris for Cole, 963. We got dependency. Dependency is filled by Coster. Coster now 924. 925. Now there's another Tetris, 958. 967. Cole still neck and neck. However, Cole is 4 lines behind. Tetris
there's a million
Cole.
points
There's
for
another
Cole.
bell ring right there. 1.002 for Cole Bucket. Coster 994. Coster is still ahead by a few lines. Getting ready to come to 29 any second right now.
Here we go. Buckle up. 2 Mino hole for Cole Bucket, though. That could be the difference.
Tetris
1 million
Cole.
points for Coster, baby.
Oh, come on. Coster's got 6 lines left and is stacking super aggressive. Gets one. Be perfect for another one right now. Holding out
Next
for it.
line is
Holding out
29.
for it. Pretty much had no choice.
Oh!
Went too high. Too high. Coster's
Oh.
going to be done 1.037. And Cole Bucket is going to throw some Cole and Coster stalking right there. Getting another one. And we got a B on the board for Cole Bucket. And it is stinging. Hell yeah. With a center well for the dagger.
What an ending. Coster, I think, needed to play aggressive because he just knew that Cole had the superior 29 game, and he went for it, and it didn't happen.
Okay, back to the top row right now. We have 309 for Tristop, 173 for Coffee. So Tristop building a pretty comfortable lead in the early goings of this one. We're about halfway to pre-transition. Tristop getting really aggressive
All right,
right
we're ready
now.
at the bottom.
This is a bad time for a drought, but does get it. We are ready on the bottom right now. 2-1 lead for Cold Bucket. Let's see if Cold Bucket can finish this one off or if Coster's going to force a decider. It is coming down right now on the bottom. Game number 4 is coming to your door, and it's coming to you live in color in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
More importantly, there's Taco Bell in the back.
It's make a run for the border, literally.
It's like a whole 3 blocks away.
Does Taco Bell still use that slogan? They used to use it back in the day.
No. That's politically a bad slogan to have anymore.
I remember when they used to use that slogan back when I was a kid.
They also used to be affordable.
Very true.
Tristop well ahead here, 100,000 point plus lead.
Oh, look at Lapis. He says I have no chill today. I got a lot of energy. You know me, Lapis.
What are you talking about? Chill is GD's middle name.
Maybe I should try one of the golf commentaries like Bourbon Bimbo did earlier.
That was brutal. Diving void for Tristop.
No, or if you guys remember from 3 years
Oh
ago,
my
the
goodness,
first time
what
we
is
did
this
this.
formation?
No.
Are they memeing again?
I don't know. No, but speaking of that too, if you guys remember about the golf stuff, do you remember 3 years ago the first time we did this, whenever we had the regional here, and I did the ASMR, hell yeah? You guys didn't let me live that down for a year.
I don't think that should lead down it forever.
I don't think so either, Bidwell. Tyler's gonna go bankrupt after this. Coffee's actually caught up to Tristop a bit. Tristop's got a little bit of a messy board now. Coffee is clean.
One more Tetris, Toffee takes the lead, and there it is.
Is Coffee ever clean or does it make a mess?
Depends where you get it.
Yeah. Coffee's got a little bit of a mess now.
Transition for Tristop. Below par, or under, not a good pre-transition score for Tristop. So you can see it's a problematic seed. Way high transition for Coffee, though.
Coffee's got a very dangerous height board now. At this point, Coffee needs to focus. It is do or die for Coffee. Coffee needs to focus on just getting out of this and surviving. Oh, we got double dependency right now. Oh, this is getting really hot. Oh, no! That is it for Coffee, and Tristop is moving on. There we go. Nice sportsmanship with the hug right there. Hey, GG's to Tristop. Moving on, final 8. Hell yeah. And GG's to Coffee as well, giving Tristop a really good fight there.
Tristop with some championship nasal.
Yeah, Tristop is going to play the winner of our current match right here, Cold Bucket and Coster. Cold Bucket does lead 2-1 currently, but Cold Bucket has had a monster suffer game here. Coster is ahead by almost 250,000 points. Oh!
Ooh.
We got a hang right there. See, we tuck. It does go for the tuck. Ooh, this is looking a little bit troublesome for Cole.
With the game in your pocket, maybe you just take the risks at this point.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, because it is a best of 5, Cold Bucket can afford a bad game. Honestly, given the way this lead is, I wouldn't be surprised if Cold Bucket just tried to play a little bit more relaxed than done 19 anyway. But it all depends. I mean, like, you also could have the mindset that you just want to put it away. But this is a definite suffer pace for Cold Bucket. We all get paces like this, though. My personal worst pace, I had a 175-200 in the transition once. Never forget that game. It was on Boxy's ELO battles.
That's almost harder to do. Like
It kind of is.
no Tetrises for nearly the entire pre-transition.
Okay, 2:14 now for Cole. Cole's finally cleaned up, starting to score again. But Coster is still ahead by 240,000 here.
Man, the lead just stayed there.
Oh, that is a bad piece right there. It's going to get to 3:08 into transition. It's a definite suffer pace for Cole. But nevertheless, Cole is alive. Costa runs into any kind of issue. It may be a pretty big deficit, but 250,000 over the course of a lot of time on 19, especially 29, is not insurmountable.
561 transition for Coster.
Uh-oh. O-Tuck would be real nice if it comes. Oh, now spin, that works too. The lumbar dependency now for Cole. A couple nice tucks if that bar comes.
Of course it won't.
Getting it though. What is this RNG? Finally gets another piece down. Colbuck gets set up for a dirty. Gets the dirty, 371. But Coster is not taking the foot off the gas here. 642 for Coster. Oh, wow. Cole's going aggressive. They're
That's what
building
you
on
gotta
row
do.
4. Dirty Tetris for Cole. But look at this. 280,000 point lead for Coster. No let up. None. $760 now for Coster. $453 Cole Bucket. Another Tetris Coster. $789.
You got to admire the fight in Cole Bucket, though.
One thing you can't forget is Cole Bucket does have a rollover plus PB. So Cole Bucket has the ability to go deep on 29. And if Coster tops out quick going into 29, Cole Bucket, it would be difficult, but can potentially make the chase down.
It's been staying about 250,000 points, though, for the last 2-3 minutes.
Well, a little bit of a setup here for Coster. I think Coster's getting a couple good pieces to bring it down. Takes the triple. Another Tetris Cole Bucket, 613. $645 now.
This is almost a dream game for Coster.
Although Cole Bucket has brought the deficit down to 200,000. Managed to make up some of that damage. Is going to need a very strong 29 to be able to pull this off, though. But this would be an absolute monster chase down if Cole Bucket can make this.
Chat says they believe. They believe Cole Bucket get 300,000 post 29.
But this RNG is going to be rough. 228. Got to go in clean.
All right, here it is.
Go in clean. Go in clean. Nice flat burn. Got it over.
It's
Come on.
open.
Where is the frickin' bar?
It's back to the bottom.
There we
it
go.
is. 1 million points for Coster.
Another Tetris,
Tetris.
Cole, $799. Another Tetris, Cole, $840. Coster still go. That's a hang for Coster. Still getting burns right here. 847 Cole. That's going to be it for Coster. 1.045 is Cole Bucket's target. 1.045. There's another Tetris. 888.
It's open again.
And another one
it
at
is.
939.
This is within striking distance. 3 Tetrises.
He's using everything as an excuse to bully me, bro. He's like, I need to play right now. I need to play right
Managed to get that dependency okay. 957. No, no, no.
short.
961. Oh, can't get the tuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
That could be
uh-oh,
it.
uh-oh. Come on, needs to get something to that left.
left.
Needs to get it over. Needs to... No! Cold Bucket could not complete the chase down, and we have a good old-fashioned decider coming up right here for the right to move on. Decider time, baby. Hell yeah.
It was within reach. I'm out of gas.
Oh, look at Guafi in the chat. Please let Cole do good in Ohio so I can beat him in Hartford instead. Guafi calling Cole out.
Swapping out comms.
That's it. All right. That was a hell of a try against Tristan.
Yeah, thank you. So.
Hopefully you like the coffee beans I was throwing in.
Yeah, no, those are really good.
I ad-libbed those for those.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only meme I made all day that I actually had pre-prepared was the one about Florida City Chili Shark. Like, that one I actually had pre-planned. The other ones I just ad-libbed.
Yeah, you definitely bring a lot of creativity to the
That's
table.
what I want. Hey, look forward to commentating.
Hey, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, super excited to commentate as well. Definitely two blockbusters on the cards here.
All right, we are ready to go right now. Welcoming into the booth right now, help me do some co-commentary. We got Coffee coming in. Say hi to everybody, Coffee.
How's it going, everyone? Hi, guys.
All right, so let's go ahead and get this one going. It is D-cider time right now. That cider is fresh. Them apples are ripe. Let's get it going because game number 5 comes alive. Count it down right now. Coffee in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
hell yeah.
Bit of a ZI opener played differently from both of these players. You can see like sometimes a little variation between how they stack at the beginning of the game, and even if they have the same piece sets, they might get Tetrises at different times.
No, it's always fascinating whenever you do SPS because the thing that I've always loved about SPS is it really comes down to overall stacking and true skill to see who wins and not just luck of who has better RNG or better long bars. And it's also fascinating to just see how differently players play with the same pieces. It's really fascinating.
Yeah, exactly. With the same bar count, same bar timing and everything, there's not a lot to blame other than skill sometimes.
No, but players like to blame RNG anyway. It's one of the things I love about this community.
Yeah, it depends on your stack. There is a little argument to be made that that's not all there is to it, but
the other thing about stacking that just blows my mind is top players can pretty much max off of almost any seed. And even some DAS players can max out of a lot of seeds. So you really can't use it as an excuse if you're good enough at the game. The skill curve in this game is just phenomenal.
yeah, absolutely. Everything will come down to what we can see in the kill screen.
Still pretty close in the early goings of this one. Only about 25 lines in. Both players relatively neck and neck now. Cole had a pretty rough suffer game in game number 4, but nevertheless is still here and is still ready to go. This would be a fairly big upset right now if Coster's able to pull this off. But either way, Cold Bucket is definitely bringing it right now, and Coster's bringing it too. Look at the focus on both of them.
Oh yeah, just straight Tetrises. So 140 at 34. This is above average pace, not perfect, but still really good. And
Cole got
my
the double
goodness.
tuck.
So for a tapper,
Well, I thought Cole's going to go for another double tuck.
Oh, there we go,
Did
spin
it.
tuck.
Did it.
yeah, for a tapper, they would probably have to spin tuck that right. But if you're someone like Cole, you could just double tuck that. That's gonna be a lot easier.
Uh-oh. Come on, Cole's got to get this board fixed. After what Coster did last game, Cole does not want to give Coster another big lead. Coster, a couple forms right there. A little bit of a both players in a little bit of a dig right now, so hopefully both players aren't willing to let the other one get off to a really big lead and able to get out of it quick.
Yeah, last game we saw Cole popping off a little bit in kill screen at the start of that chase down, but unfortunate hangs, and That caused the end of it. You never want to be too far behind into kill screen because large chase downs, just with the pressure and the nerves, they can really build up, become super difficult obstacles to surmount.
And one thing I've noticed too is ever since the level 39 cap was put in, even players that I've seen get 10 million on a PB, you play so much differently on 29 when you know you can only go to 39.
Right.
And even those players sometimes run into one mistake and they're done because of how aggressive you have to play, knowing that you have a limit. So it's fascinating to see that as well.
Yeah, exactly. In the meantime, it's Cole playing one off the bottom. He got this Tetris, and we can see if he wants to transfer. It's not looking like it, though. He's just stacking right on top of it.
Oh, Costa's got a little bit of... Let's see what Costa can do out of this one. We'll get another Tetris, but Cole's playing on row 2, it looks like. Oh, nice tuck. There we go. Another Tetris for Cole. Cole 306, Costa 339.
Nice. Costa had a series of sort of J dependencies, but he got around it just by burning, and Cole might be bailing out on this one above, but it looks like he's not. He's just going to keep stacking on top of it.
311 right now for Cole Bucket, 346 Costa. Tetris Costa goes to 368. T-Tuck would be really nice now if Costa can get the piece. Oh, I think there was a little bit of a setup there. Could have went long bar and then over in 2-3 could have went with that J. Nevertheless, Costa fixed it up pretty safe anyway.
Cole had a really nice delayed burn with a J double flipped over a hole into a T piece that cleared out quite nicely there as well.
414 now for Costa, 358 Cole Bucket. Cole Bucket's still going off row 2. Oh, nice adjustment there at the second to be able to keep the board clean. Another good adjustment there, followed by another Tetris there, 381 now for Cole.
Yeah, we call that one LT skirt. Sometimes you just have to throw a piece out of the way to get the next one in there.
I never heard that term. That's a good one. I like
Yeah.
So once this is done, we're going to just match, even if somebody finishes early, because we could hit till midnight if we do like this.
That's fine.
Origin of that name comes from like the skirt of like a car tires. Just when you have to throw something to the side. LJ skirt was the origin of that, and
I like
just carried it over to other pieces. That's how adjustment names work sometimes.
No, learn something new every day. I love it.
Right.
450 now, Cole Bucket. Costa 507. So Costa still bringing strong consistency here, as Costa has every game so far. Another Cole's trying to get that transfer back down to the bottom. Not able to get the best pieces for it, but still getting able to stay efficient and score despite that.
And with this Tetris, Cole's been playing above this one hole in his stack for probably 60
There, if the bar comes now, Cole can get the transfer.
Perfect transfer
Not
incoming
getting
with the
it.
bar, but
Still
no.
not getting it. Finally going to get
There it
another
is.
Tetris there, 541.
Okay.
Misses. Setting up for a Tetris there. I don't think Cole saw it, but Cole's getting it back down. Cole is ready right now to score again, staying aggressive. There's another Tetris there for Cole, 568.
But it's Costa with the lead at 626 and got a Tetris
Yeah,
right
finally
into
got a
transition.
transfer back down to Cole.
There we go for Cole. He's been playing with that one above for like 60, 80 lines even.
There's
maybe.
that center well. Boom, center well right there. Cole Bucket, 619. 652 Costa.
And Costa still has that 30,000 point lead. He's Tetris ready, but so is Cole. So it's really neck and neck. There's the Tetris for Cole.
Yeah, unlike last game where it was almost 300,000 points. But the crazy thing, too, is even though it was the missed chase down, Cole Bucket managed to make up almost 100 to 150,000 of that before we even got to kill screen.
Right.
What happened there?
Just fell asleep. Tetris for Costa brings him to 736, and it's a real-time 60,000 point lead, even though Cole's probably a bit behind in the piece sequence. So Tetris 706, 736. It's still Costa with like a one Tetris lead here.
Cole now 734. Both players 169 lines. Hey now. Oh, nice adjustment with that O-tuck. 765. Costa still not letting up here. 823. Tetris Cole 794. There we see it. Cole is locked in. Giovanni saying in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Costa's locked in too. Look at both of their faces. Look how stoic they both are.
Absolutely locked in. The efficiency this post has been really pristine. Tetris is for both, and Costa with that other Tetris 914 and 24. This is immaculate pace. Cole is not too far behind.
8:56 now. There's another burn. There's another Tetris cold bucket. 889 to 945. Do have a dependency for Coster, though. Coster needs an L. Oh, no! There's a misshift right there for Coster. This is Cold Bucket's chance to catch up. I see Cold Bucket taking a breath right there. Cold Bucket needs to be able to keep his nerves in. Tetris there, Cold Bucket, 923.
Yup, he's down by that 30K, and Coster's
cleaning it up, though.
got his composure back. Now he's on his
964.
way
We are
down.
neck and neck right now. Cold Bucket has managed to make up some of that deficit here. Oh, Coster's going aggressive and pays off.
Dirty touch.
996 right now. 999. Come on, one more burn. There's the. Oh, I was gonna say there's the max out. There's a little bit of a shift right there. Correct. Coster does
One
not
more
want.
line.
There's only 19 lines away from 29. Gets the max out. 1.005. 996 right now. Cold Bucket.
Full matter of lines away from a max out. Coster's got it already, and they're both still stacking pretty clean, although Coster has that one L dependency that he's just not getting the L for. There it is, both Tetris ready.
There we go. Max out Cold Bucket. Tetris Cold Bucket. Tetris Coster. Another misdrop for Coster. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, Coster's got to clean this up. Coster's only got 8 lines till we get to 29. Cold Bucket is clean.
Coster got that Z to the left, needs
Cold
something
Bucket
else
is
to the
clean.
left.
There we go. Tetris. Cold Bucket takes the lead.
And
1.075 to 1.050. Tetris Cold Bucket 1.11111. Lots of ones right there, but that's all that Cold Bucket's gonna need right there because this board's starting to fall apart for Coster. However, Coster's got the center well open.
Tetris ready under
Coster's
this.
got the center well
Ooh,
open. Coster's got to get something over. Does not get it over. Cold Bucket moves on to the Elite Eight. Hell yeah.
Great game, great consistency from Cole there. Coster, unfortunately, unable to oost the bar to the left. And with that center well set up, unfortunately topping out there, but great pause set, made it to 29. Bunch there.
That was an absolute war between these two players in that one. War with a capital W. Well-earned win right there for Cold Bucket. And Coster, you got nothing to hang your hat on right there. You have a lot of hats, but you got nothing to hang them on there. Well played from both players. Everybody give a hell yeah to both of those ones for one of the best matches so far of the tournament. One more time, hell yeah. Hey, Colin just said, Killian said, yay, Cole.
Back-to-back kill screen games right there, but speaking of back-to-back, we have back-to-back blockbusters here. It's Sodium and Rhubarb going to be starting up. Also, I believe Laser Wallband, is it?
It's going to be Sodium Rhubarb Laser Wallband.
At the same time, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, Sodium, Rhubarb, Laser, Wallband. You guys are up. Sodium, Rhubarb, Laser, Wallband.
All of our players are at their stations.
Two of us really look well. Honestly, I feel like you know exactly when to jump in when I pause. I feel we have really good chemistry with this.
A little jump in, no need for like scheduling it.
No, seriously, like, you're doing a really great job here.
Appreciate it. Yeah. I've been on and off sort of commentary duty since like 2019, but
Oh, sweet.
I do love the opportunity.
Honestly,
IRL
if you
events
ever
and
want to
whatnot.
help me co-commentate Classic Tetris, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I got you. Hit me up.
Yeah, I will.
No, for sure.
Awesome.
Coffee, what happened to your streams, Andrew? I got my new PC, so when I get back, stream's coming. It is time.
All right, let's go back to the 4 players. Let's go to 4 players, see and adjust these up.
Let's see if I can get water. 1 second.
I was digging on like where he thought.
right, we got our next players here for this round 3 matchup lined up. Let's go ahead and give some introductions right here. On the top row, we got Sodium Overdose right here. It is NA on the periodic table, and I know Sodium wants to put NA not available to his opponent, who is number 12, Vicious Rhubarb. In the immortal words of Jack Nicholson in the 1989 movie Batman, never rub another man's rhubarb, because rhubarb is ready to cause some damage here. Hell yeah. And on the bottom row, we have number 13 seed Wallbant, ready to put a stone wall to the competition. However, we got a high-tech laser cannon down there, ready to shoot Wallbant down. Number 4 seed Laser Monkey. All right, as soon as our players get their seat in the array, we're going to get this one started.
Yes, sir.
Look at Kingsman. Nobody from 1989 even knew what that meant. I don't even know what it means either. Honestly, I have no idea what that means.
Ready?
Okay, everybody give me thumbs up and we're ready. Okay, we got thumbs up over here, thumbs up over there. All right, it is on right now. Sodium versus Rhubarb, Wallband versus Laser. Game number 1 is on the run. Count it down, Coffee, in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. We actually have 4. Huh? 4.
No, it's a 29. Sorry.
Looks like we are all good to continue playing. 4 incredible rollers, more than capable on the kill screen. These are some of the matchups I feel like we came here to watch, and it's unfolding right here in front of us.
Honestly, that Cold Bucket Coster matchup was that was the most epic matchup of the event so far.
Oh yeah. And we got much more to come. Sodium Rhubarb, I believe, matchup of a previous Ohio. Wallband Laser Masters rematch, I think, so. We have some beef between these players.
Hey, we always love fun, friendly rivalries in this game.
Oh yeah.
But one thing that I love about the Tetris community in general is you have your rivalries, you have some unofficial beef, as you would call it, but it is probably the most positive gaming community I've ever been a part of in my entire life. Everybody cheers for everybody, and everybody always shows amazing sportsmanship no matter what the circumstances are. It's truly a gem to be part of this community with everybody.
Right. Starting off, we've already seen some incredible adjustments. Wallband and Sodium, I've seen particularly hitting some awesome adjustments for O pieces. 18 is sometimes where you get to show off that flashiness and that working on your stacking.
$142 now for Wallbant, $107 for Laser. So Laser off to a little bit of a slow start, building up a pretty high spire right now in column 9. Bar needs to come soon. It's going to be problematic. Oh, right there, fills the dependency. Probably the best move, honestly. And pays off because Laser slams the Tetris down there. Oh, a little bit of a misdraw for Laser, but O-Tuck can actually fix that.
And tries to go for the J-spin Laser, but he didn't hit the spin, and it makes it into sort of a roof burn formation, but he's got to figure out how to approach this burn. Just gets a Z in there, and it's a good start.
Sodium now 198. 51 lines, a pretty good pace to be able to go for a mid to high 500k transition range. Rhubarb's going to get another Tetris, 177, and is going to set up for another one to keep the aggression on. Another Tetris is going to be there for Rhubarb, 200 on the dot. Down in the bottom row, we have 256 for Wallbant, 182 for Laser. So Wallbant's starting to open up a little bit of an early lead here.
Yeah, Wallbant, so 279 and clean, and it's Laser's task to get down from this and start making up that pace, hopefully before 19. Maybe you don't want to be too big of a deficit there into 19.
Yeah. One interesting thing, though, as well, is this is around the skill level where most of the players, when they play 19, often play it very aggressively, almost like it's 18. So the real challenge is making sure your board's clean when you get to 29 at this point. But another important thing, however, is never underestimate anything in this game, because you never know when you're going to get a bad RNG burst. So don't take 19 for granted despite that.
Oh, absolutely. We have it looks like just minute pace differentials here. Sodium Tetrising into 337, and that's about 60k ahead of Rhubarb currently, who's filling in a long bar dependency, making his stack work at 274. Wallband's maintained a 130,000 point lead this time over Laser.
Yeah, right there, GS Cookie in the chat, understanding where I got the NA reference with sodium. Sodium's a chemical element. I don't know, I try to go for something that makes a little bit of sense when I try to give some of my commentary.
Right. No, that's definitely a deep bar. You had to break it down a little bit, but that sodium to NA to not available, that's pretty fire.
I tried.
Yeah.
Although my Batman one didn't seem to be that much of a hit. They can't all be hits.
Yeah.
They can't all be hits.
You just gotta try your best.
But one of my favorite quotes, though, from the immortal Wayne Gretzky, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I live by that.
True.
About 100,000 point lead for Sodium up on the top now, 452 to 350. Rhubarb does score again to bring it down to about 80,000, 373 Rhubarb. Bottom row, it's also about 100,000 plus point lead, where Wallband has 471 and Laser got 381. Laser did run into a rough struggle in the beginning of the game, but ever since getting out of that dig, Laser's actually looked very sharp in matching Wallband punch for punch. Wallband just hasn't really given anything up.
Yeah, and Wallband was struggling with his stack a little bit there, but got some decent pieces. He's made really good use of them, and he's back to a really stable stack. 517 at 106, that's really nice pace, definitely above the gold standard there, and it's Laser who's trying to make it up, doing a pretty good job, and he's definitely posed to get some kind of 500 transition, but Wallband might be able to get higher.
Hey, look at GS Cookie. They can all be hits. You can't guarantee the audience is good, though. I will say this. They're not all hits. My wife makes fun of how bad some of them are, and she makes sure to tell me how bad some of my puns are, but I love her for it. I love my wife more than anything.
Only one way to improve. It's Sodium with a 70,000 point lead over Rhubarb, so just maintain that 3 or so Tetris lead, but both players are looking to get maybe one last Tetris into 19. It's Rhubarb transitioning first, 488.
Hey, we got Vince in the chat. Classic Vomps right here. So great to see you, Vince. Vince is the head of CTWC, the person that makes all of this go around, the absolute GOAT of the community right here. Everybody give a shout out to Vince here. Love to see you.
What is up, Vince? Great to see you in the chat. And Wallband on 19 right now. He's digging at a little bit high up. This would be a top out for a tapper. It's a bit dangerous, but he might be able to get
this
it.
is what Laser needs. Oh, Laser can go for the spin. Laser did not go for the spin.
Wallband
Laser
got
went
the
looking
lumbar
for a
just
tuck,
in
I
time.
wonder.
Wallband needs something to the left.
Laser went for the tuck. Oh, this is getting a little bit high right now for Laser. See how aggressive Laser's going to take this. Takes the double. Laser still waiting. There we go. Boom! That's a Tetris for Laser.
Nice way to lower his
Wallband's
stack.
still trying to dig here, and we're almost tied now. Laser's got the lead. Down by 100,000 points, and Laser's got the lead right now. Wallband is still trying to get out of this, but still fighting.
Desperately filled out his left with some O's there.
Still
and
fighting right now.
Got some pieces to burn down, and that T's going to help fix his tack up a little bit. Can he ooze something over to the left? Had this long bar. Oh, my goodness.
Nice move right there from Wallband. Oh, dependency right now. Got dangerous dependency right now for Wallband.
Tetris
Oh,
right
no,
now.
no. That's going to be it for Wallband. Laser is going to take game number 1 on the bottom.
761. He is already good. That's 1-0 Laser.
Okay, top row, we got still have about 100,000 point lead for Sodium over Rhubarb. 768 to 672. Both players are clean right now, however. It's going to come down probably to 29 play unless somebody runs into a dig.
All right, 775 Sodium, 704 Wallband. These could both possibly be 1.1s into kill screen, depending on how they play the rest of 19 here.
There we go. Another Tetris for Rhubarb. 765. 836 now for Sodium.
Little adjustment for Sodium, creating room for the square on the right, but he just chucks it left, and he's just opting to keep his well as safe as possible and just get consistent Tetrises here.
This is a little bit of a dig scenario now, however, for Rhubarb. And it is clean over for Sodium. Sodium's still up by 100,000. Make that 130,000 with another score. And only ahead by about 4 lines. So this is a very strong lead right now for Sodium. Rhubarb, there's a little bit of a hole down there in row 3, column 1. Rhubarb's got to get that handle before Rhubarb can really try to go after Sodium here. Sodium's upping this to about 160,000 point lead now. No mercy right here from Sodium Overdose.
Yeah, Rhubarb needs a way to get his stack down fast. Had a bit of trouble there in 26, but there we go. Taking that triple on the left, he's going to be able to level things out here in 27. Sodium expanding the lead, but Rhubarb just wants something clean into kill screen and to be able to try to whittle away at that lead within the kill screen.
Rhubarb is clean, but a dangerous Lombard dependency on the left with the bar not coming. Bar is not coming. Only 10 lines to go here. Oh, this board's looking very, very dangerous for Rhubarb. Oh, that's going to be another hang. Rhubarb's going to be done. And with the max right there, 228 lines, going into 29 there with 1.024, Sodium Overdose takes game number 1. Hell yeah.
GG's there. Sodium also going to top out in this dig here, but...
Oh, look at former 6. Sodium overdoses lead to high blood pressure, leads to heart attacks. No mercy in those. Hey, Sodium's going to raise the blood pressure of all the opponents playing like this.
Right. Should we...
All right, we're going to have a simul start from all our players. Go ahead and update the hearts. All right, we have 1-0 leads right now for Laser over Wallband and Sodium over Rhubarb. Give me the thumbs up. We're ready for our next game. We got thumbs up over here. Oh, okay, we're waiting right now. Okay, just... Okay. All right, as soon as Sodium's ready, let me know. Okay, Sodium's good right now. 1-0 leads for both our players. Let's get this simul start going. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. All right, Coffee, count it down in...
3, 2, 1, Tetris. J, I star, and I, J star up top, so we kind of have the same star for everybody. A little bit different, though.
Yeah, that was a fire game number 1 for both of these players.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And that's the one thing I like about the flat bracket format of this tournament is every single match has had some drama in it because you're not having 1 versus 32.
Yeah, thing about flat bracket is you're giving sort of the bottom seeds a lot more to have to work through, but it can make for some really even matches up top.
Now, I'm always a proponent of even matches when it comes to these things because the skill curve in Tetris is so high when you get to the higher levels that putting 1 against 32 in this kind of event isn't even worth watching. It's such a mismatch.
Right, right.
For 17 versus 32, you can get some drama, and then when the 1 starts, you're already playing the 16-17 winner usually.
Yeah, our 17 versus 32 game, Coffee versus Wiley, was actually quite dramatic. Quite the close call there.
Yeah, Dr. Wiley never gives up, though. You were Mega Man in that one.
Definitely a great presence to have in our tournament. We had a lot of people over who normally play Guideline that got to experience a bit of a Nest tournament. It was really awesome to see.
Now, it's also awesome to see a lot of the players that play modern Tetris, how they're able to translate that skill into other variants of Tetris as well. Because just because somebody might be a newbie to Classic or a Classic player being a newbie to Modern, they have general knowledge of the game that just translates completely. It might take you some time to get used to it, but it really is a sight to see whenever you see the way some of those players stack and play in general.
That's right. It's kind of like learning a language. You might have some basis to work off of from your old experience, and you can see sort of trends in like maybe Nest players like don't use the hold piece in Guideline or something like that, and it's kind of funny to see sometimes.
Yeah, that ties into my professional job too, because I'm a professional automation Selenium engineer that I code in object-oriented programming languages. I've worked in so many different languages, but I have a general knowledge of how to object-oriented code to where it might be a different language, but if I spend enough time to learn it, I can pick it up as quick as a whip usually, because general programming knowledge translates to so many other things.
Looking at the games here, everybody's just at 200k. Everybody's clean except Rhubarb. Unlucky. He just has 1 hole in his deck.
Rhubarb's still bringing it. Oh, nice spin right there for Rhubarb to be able to catch that. Rhubarb ahead a little bit right now over Sodium. Was in a real rough situation against Sodium in game number 1. Was trailing pretty much the entire game, but still, regardless, was fighting and fighting and fighting. And speaking of fighting, we got a little bit of a slight dig for Sodium up on top.
Right, Coffee English or Spanish? We can go Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
Sodium making a long bar dependency for that bar next, and Stack benefiting from it.
Wallband 272, Laser 297. Laser does have the 1-0 lead from game number 1. Okay, Wallband setting up a T-tuck. Does end up getting the T-tuck. Pretty much forced to put that over on the right side, though. So a few more burns needed for Wallband. Laser has opened up about a 1.5 Tetris lead.
Right. Rhubarb had some burning to do, had to do a little bit of a floating burn, and you still see some of that residue in his stack. At the same time, Sodium's been burning up top, but Rhubarb has the lead.
Wallband's got potentially dangerous. Oh, sealed that. That could be a little bit dangerous for Wallband.
Looks like he has it under control, though. Just wants something to get to the right side, and he can burn this down.
Yeah, it's a 3-high hole right now that we have. So it's going to cost at least a few burns to get the board back in order. $312 currently for Wallband, $378 now for Laser. Up on top, we're still roughly neck and neck, only about a 1 Tetris lead right now for Sodium. However, Rhubarb is behind in line, so the pace is almost equal. Now, we got Eyeball cheering on Wallband down here. And actually, right now, look at all the caca. Kingsman would be proud of all that caca.
What?
Come on, you're still in the chat, King. I know you would be.
Bit of an insult to Canada there. We'll see.
Hey, I always appreciate Canada because my #1 favorite band, Rush, of all time is from Canada.
Yeah. All right. Rhubarb hung on to this tiniest of leads. It looks like they're just trading it back and forth. Sodium's actually 14 lines ahead at this point, so Rhubarb has a bit of a pace lead.
Oh, there's Eyeball. Rush fan, I love you, GD. Hell yeah. I'm one of those Rush fans that knows every single song on every single album. I'm a total Rush head. In fact, if you wonder where I got the name Grand Designs from, it's from a Rush song from 1985.
Ooh. That's good lore. Sometimes people have the craziest, like, username lore.
Sodium's getting up a little bit high here. Sodium does get a Tetris to bring it back down. Sodium's still ahead by a little bit here, though. Wallband's getting ready to transition right now. Transition's 508. Did not take the triple. Finally takes the triple there. Goes to 517.
Yep, everyone in the post transition. Wallband is lagging a little bit behind Laser, but let's see. He's 9 lines behind right now and 60K behind, so definitely trailing by just a little bit here. Rhubarb is, looks like 40K behind Sodium, but 10 lines behind.
Right now for Wallband. .522 Wallband. Oh, not going to be able to score yet here. Still waiting. That O dependency. Gets it open. Well is ready. Where is the bar? Finally going to get that bar. 552, but a 100,000 point lead for Laser now.
Yeah, same with Sodium. Although he is 13 lines ahead, he was the first one to 700. Still nobody's hit it, and he's coming up on 800 as he approaches level 24 here. Really nice pace from Sodium.
809 now. 661 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb still needing to take some burns to get this open back up.
And nice, Rhubarb hitting sort of a juice orange there, getting that O piece over to the left, keeping it nice and built out, and still Tetris ready. There we go, Tetris Rhubarb into 700, but Sodium's at 875. Nice commanding lead here while he's in 25.
$759 now for Rhubarb. Sodium 881, so still piling it on here. Bottom row, we got 852 Laser, make that 884. 713 Wallband. Wallband scores again to go to 744. Wallband's going to need some 29 and hope Laser makes a mistake to be able to try and come back here.
You can tell Wallband knows he has to play aggressive here. He's put 2 long bars in column 9 to get Tetris ready, and he's just putting on the gas right here.
Still trying to dig out of this, though. Laser now 926. Takes another double to get the board cleared back down, but 150,000 plus point lead for Laser here.
Yeah, Sodium a lingering tuck setup, sort of a chem tuck right there. Doesn't tuck in the S, and he's into 28 with a bit of a burn to do.
Sodium has a couple issues right up here. 6 lines to go. This is not where you want to be.
He is at 999.
Oh no, Sodium gets 1 burn to get the max out. Ring that bell. Sodium still got the max out, but this board is falling apart right now.
Gets into kill stream, but tops out 1.012. It's Rhubarb, who's at 229, 100k down, and has to make up this deficit.
Yeah, Rhubarb's going to need some really strong 29 to be able to get this. See how aggressive Rhubarb wants to take it. If Rhubarb really wants to do it, Rhubarb can line this out all the way to 39.
He needs A14, and he's on level 29. This is line-outable fully.
Yeah, will Rhubarb just try and line it out, or is Rhubarb going to try and get a Tetris? Rhubarb needs about 80,000. 1.014 is your target, Rhubarb. 1.014. Oh. It's the triple.
Flip in on the Z, a couple rotation errors. But
nice bar set up there for Rhubarb.
Great recovery, hitting that 5 tap.
Going over to the side. Oh, a little bit of a misdrop there for Rhubarb. Rhubarb still needs about 70,000. Lombard dependency gets the bar. Come on. Bar over to the right side. He's going to get it over. These pieces are not very conducive right now. Still getting him over. Gets another piece. Gav not going to be able to get it. Sodium holds on.
Wow. In the meantime, Wallband topped out 968, level 30. Laser, humongous lead right there. 1.296 is going to take that one in style.
Yeah, Laser just completely blowing this away. Whatever laser that laser is usually to be part of a lightsaber, it's so sharp.
Get there, no?
It's another ad lib.
Yeah. All right. 2020?
Yep, 2020.
Sorry, I need like what's in there.
So are we just starting every game when they're ready? So maybe we can start these people
At this point, yeah. All right. Give me thumbs up when we're all ready for the next game. We got thumbs up over here. Waiting over here for the thumbs up.
30 seconds, sorry.
All right, take your time.
All right.
Well, look at that tuck right there from Sodium in the warm-up.
Definitely getting his 29 sorted. That could be the difference maker in all of these games. Definitely could have been that last game right there. All right. Decisive games for both.
All right, thumbs up for all our players right now. Let's get it going. 2-0 leads for Sodium and Laser over their opponents here. Will Rhubarb and Wallband be able to claw their way back to get into this set? Or are Sodium and Laser going to slam the door shut with a padlock? Let's find out, because game number 3 is breaking free. Count it down, Coffee, in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. ZT start. This is a heavily debated one, and both players going with different openers, Sodium and Rhubarb. But Sodium hit the book stack rabbit opener, Rhubarb deviating a little bit there.
Now, sometimes I wonder if AI in Tetris is going to become like AI in chess with lots of different engines. Because I wonder if you can make engines that can actually play better than Stack Rabbit. Like if you got something like Leela or something like Alpha Zero than chess to like learn how to play Tetris, if they can actually beat Stack Rabbit, or if there really is just an optimal way to play no matter what. I was always curious about that.
Would be crazy to have like competing neural networks or something like crazy.
Yeah, no, because they have online like whatever it is, like virtual like computer chess championships.
Yeah.
Where like some engines are just stronger than other ones. Like, oh no, Wallband! Wallband's in deep trouble. Wallband hangs that piece. No, come on, Wallband's gonna fight here. Can Wallband fight their way out of this? Wallband, no! Wallband is done, and Laser is moving on. Not like this.
No blunders at the end placement-wise. He was just up dangerously high and just ended up hanging that L there. So that's Laser moving on.
3-0 for Laser.
But it's still Sodium and Rhubarb going on. Sodium has kind of a secret grade in his stack, just a little bit offset.
All right, Opox, Armstrong, you guys are up.
What? You're playing Rhubarb. What next opponent?
Yeah, Opox and Armstrong, so we can go get them. There's Opox.
All right, Rhubarb, kind of high in a dig on 18 here. Let's see, we're getting. Opox getting set up. All right, Rhubarb playing 3 rows off the bottom, but he got that dirty Tetris on the right well. He's 50k behind Sodium right now. Sodium 264 at 60. Dece pace for Sodium, and maybe Dece minus for Rhubarb here. Gonna be going into 200k at 66 lines. There we go. Yeah, of course, Opox rocking the Huffaluffa Girls sash. Repping right there.
Rhubarb 246, 309 Sodium. Sodium has the 2-0 lead.
Opox Armstrong, another rematch. This one from CTWC 24, right?
This is going to be another POG one. Looking forward to this for sure.
Two very strong players. My goodness, Rhubarb had the spikiest stack, but he got a T over to the left.
Rhubarb getting a little bit high. Did not take that triple. Take the double in the Tetris. It pays off.
Yep, found a safe way to burn it down there. And nice Joseph Saley, 2018 adjustment, making space for that O with the T just by rotating it. And you can see the left side of his stack is nice and uniform there. Both players just Tetrising back and forth. It's Sodium with a 40k lead right now and 3 lines behind.
Speaking of Joseph, I miss Joseph so much in the community. Joseph was such a stalwart of the community for a long time. Right. And the reason that 90+% of the community is even playing. And when you think about the youth revolution he led when he won in 2018.
Definitely the reason I'm playing. You see like a butterfly effect of this player played because of Joseph. Maybe this player played because of another player that played because of Joseph. And like it all rolls downhill, so.
Exactly. Really, like, Jonas and Joseph were the biggest ones as far as, like, really, like, making the scene what it is today as far as inspiration goes.
Absolutely.
And honestly, we might be seeing another boom from Blue Scooty getting that national coverage on the Today Show and just everywhere in national news. People that I never even heard of Tetris heard about when that happened.
Oh my goodness. Blue Scooty, Scout, Alex T, not to be forgotten for sure.
No, but we may have another youth revolution coming from players that saw the game and didn't know how big Tetris is, being inspired to take up the game because of that. And when you look at it, too, a lot of newer players, a lot of newer ones are all rolling. Before that, most of the newer players you saw always took up DAS.
Oh, yeah. So many players just starting off with rolling now. It's something you'd never be able to see in the past. So it's kind of interesting to see how the progression differs.
Okay, both players are pretty neck and neck up on the top here.
Yep.
All right, we got ready. As soon as we finish your warm-ups, we're going to get started on the bomb between Opox and Armstrong. As soon as you guys are ready, get a seat and give me thumbs up. Still neck and neck up on top. Sodium 2-0 over Rhubarb. Sodium 525, Rhubarb 519.
Sodium using O's to fill out his left and just burning his way down, but he has kind of alternating burn shelves going on, and it's going to be a bit of a struggle while Rhubarb is clean. It burns out that flat and just needs a J to get Tetris ready. Yeah, Rhubarb found kind of nice flat burn to open up as well. There we go. Tetris rhubarb.
Still continuing to play very aggressive, actually.
Right, he probably wants to do that. 29, not the most consistent level, so you want to be as close as possible into 19 if you're dealing with someone with the lead.
Yeah, we're doing the whole tournament today, DJ Mr. Bro. Whole tournament.
Pretty much everything on Saturday. Line quals, tournament from rounds 0 onwards, round 1, I guess. So Rhubarb has the real-time lead, and he's only 1 line ahead, just by 15-20K. So players really close right now. Tetris, Rhubarb, and Sodium gets a Tetris. Might have been the same long bar, so really close in the piece sequence as well, I think.
All right. As soon as we got readies on the bottom, let me know. Okay, Opox is ready. You ready? Okay, we are ready on the bottom right now between number 3 seed Opox and number 14 seed Armstrong. Let's see if we're going to have Stretch Armstrong show up and stretch this run of the tournament to the next round, or if Opox is going to have something to say about that and drop the gauntlet down like an ox cord. Let's see what happens right now, because game number 1 is on the run, and it's coming to you live in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. By the way, that was a shout out to Opox. My very first Classic Tetris Gauntlet captain back in 2021 was Opox when I played on the Ox Chords team. Shout out to Opox there. I learned so much from the sessions we did together.
Shout out to OG Gauntlet as well. Yeah. Crazy tournament. Sodium perfect clear Tetris right there. And 892 to 884. We're still neck and neck. Same line count and everything heading into this decisive game 3.
Oh, we got a Vit set up right now for Opox. Opox tucking that Vits in like a boss right there. Up on the top, 926 Sodium, 919 right now for Rhubarb. So still very neck and neck, getting ready to go into 29. Oh, nice burn there for Sodium, seeing that. There's a double. There's another Tetris, 965 to 955.
Right, Rhubarb has 1 line to burn if he wants to go for both of these Tetrises here, but he might be able to burn some more. Tetris ready at 228. Sodium Tetrising into 229. Rhubarb gets it.
Rhubarb got them both. Oh, Rhubarb's going for this. Did not take the triple there. Rhubarb is going for this. Wants this so bad. Still not taking the triple. Where is the bar for Rhubarb? Gets it. Boom, Tetris Rhubarb. Rhubarb's got the lead right now. Both players right now level 30.
Sodium managed to burn his way down. Needs something to the left real quick.
Oh, there's a hang right there for Rhubarb. A little bit of a hang for Sodium as well.
And Sodium's behind. He needs to get out of this.
So Sodium's burning it well, though. Sodium is burning this. Sodium's trying to burn it. Does not get that bar over. Does not get it over. Rhubarb is going to take this one. We're going to game 4. Hell yeah.
And early crash out at the bottom as well. Armstrong with 26K. Opox is up 1-0.
All right, let's give a simul start to both our players right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody give me the thumbs up when we're ready. Thumbs up here, thumbs up here. We got all thumbs up right now. We got game number 4 against Sodium Rhubarb and game number 2 against Opox and Armstrong. It's coming in right now, and it's coming to you live. Count it down, Coffee, in
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
No, Coffee is doing a great job co-commentating, by the way. The two of us really bounce each other's energy off really well.
Full GD experience live in my ear, right? A little bit of ear damage, a lot of hype. Everything you want to be experiencing at a tournament.
That's what it's all about. My goal as a commentator, I've always said, I want Tetris to feel like a genuine esport, and I want all the players that are playing to feel like they're on a stage with bright lights with thousands of people watching, to feel like everybody I commentate feels like a superstar.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're a 100K player or a rollover player. I want you to feel like the world's watching you. Everything's on you. You're the only thing in the world, and it's all just total energy, and you feel like you're on top of the world, just shining bright like the sun. That's what I've always wanted with my commentary style.
Absolutely, you're doing a great job of it. It feels like you're like a superstar with your own walk-in. You have creative puns for everybody and everything. It's a really nice approach to the commentary, refreshing.
Hey, thanks so much. When I first started commentating, I used to be very, very obnoxious, just bringing so much energy all the time. But over the years, as I've honed my craft, I've learned to know when to really scale my energy. And I feel like I've broadened my style from and gotten a lot better.
Let's look at the game real quick. Opox up really high. He missed sort of a spin. He went for with a long bar there, but getting it under control, just wants maybe an L piece to burn this down.
This is very, very dangerous right now. Playing at 18.5 B-type height as Opox. Couple good tucks right here. There's another one. Oh, I don't know if I would have rotated that one for Opox. Opox getting another bar, taking another couple burns right now. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bar over. Oh, gets that bar over to the side. Perfect. Opox is still trying to dig. There's a little bit of a slight dig there for Armstrong as well, but Armstrong is clean. Tetris Armstrong. Oh, okay, careful, careful, careful. There's another burn right there for Opox. Opox is in full dig mode right now. Oh, gets that rolled over perfectly well.
Yeah, Ben forced into a long bar dependency earlier there. Had to cover it. Now he's on his way down. Gets the L.
Almost open
T
back
for the
up.
burn. Bar
Well
for the burn.
is reopened right now, waiting for that bar to complete the deal right now. There is the bar, and there is the Tetris. Opox, ladies and gentlemen, was staying alive like a BG. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Crowd matching our energy right there. All right. Sodium and Rhubarb playing a much calmer game up at the top. We have maybe more of a suffer seed at the bottom, but Armstrong's dealt with it quite well. Sodium 267, Rhubarb 272. Meanwhile, Armstrong has that 70k lead on Opox that he got while Opox was digging.
Tetris Rhubarb 317, Sodium 290, so still relatively close up there. Both players roughly around the same line count. A little bit of halfway through pre-transition play.
Yeah, Sodium hit in Luke Anderson right there. Classic adjustment, making an O-Tuck setup with the T-piece. Ooh, Opox. Bar dependency, gets it filled in though. He's open with the well.
Look at the lovers, man. I don't know how GD's brain works, but I love it. Me, I just wing it in the moment. If I think of something that sounds good, I just say it. Sometimes I hit, sometimes I miss. I don't care.
It's Rhubarb next in a burn sequence, but he finds a really nice way to not create any new holes. Just has this J dependency, gets it filled in. Tetris for Rhubarb 390 has a slight lead over Sodium.
Opening up a little bit of a lead on the bottom right now, however, is Armstrong. Armstrong looking for a T tuck. Does end up getting the T to tuck it in, but has to seal the well with that O. Setting up a couple burns here. Oh, dependency, a little bit of a well right. Oh, might go dirty here. Oh, did not. Oh, it would have worked. You never know what piece is going to come, but that would have been an absolutely disgusting Tetris from Armstrong if Armstrong actually went for that, because it would have happened. But one thing in this game is, unlike modern Tetris where you can see a box of like 7 pieces coming and even whole pieces, you only see the next piece coming in Tetris. So there's no way that you could possibly know that long bar was only 2 pieces away. You have to think out your stacking and plan as if you really don't know if it's going to come. And always set yourself up as if you never know how long you're going to get a drought if you get one. Because sometimes if you're just always thinking it's going to come, a drought can just totally kill you. A lot of hard stacking knowledge and future visions needed to play this game at the highest levels.
Right, the limitation of a single next box is one of the things that sort of defines the game of Nest. You have to sort of learn how to use that one next box early on, but after that, it feels like sort of a hindrance relative to having multiple next boxes, and that's what creates concepts like adjustments, where you can only look at one piece and you have to do the best you possibly can with just those 2 pieces. It's really limited knowledge in Nest, but that's some of the beauty of the game.
Now, the other thing as well is in modern Tetris, you can't get long droughts because of the way that RNG works. RNG, the way that the RNG die inside the game works for Classic is, you never know when you're going to get the next piece. So there's always 1 in 8 chance with a slight bias over getting the same piece twice. However, in Modern, you're always going to get a long par minimum once every 14 pieces.
Right, exactly. That's why our drought counters start at 14, right? Sort of the definition of something that would be impossible in a lot of other games. In the meantime, everyone's transition, and it's Sodium with sort of the highest transition on the board, 666 at level 20. Rhubarb is not too far behind at 631, and in the bottom, everyone is at in the 500 range. So Opok's 580 and a little bit ahead of, in lines of Armstrong, who's at 570.
Well, that was a good adjustment from Sodium there, not creating a Lombard dependency. And good things that Lombard wasn't going to come for a while. A little bit of a dig scenario. Going to take a split there. Still waiting to try and reopen this is Sodium. Right, still pretty close though. 722 Sodium, 709 Rhubarb. Rhubarb did win the previous game, so Rhubarb trying to start the path to a reverse sweep here.
Yeah, one of the concepts of sort of mental gameplay in Tetris is can you stay stable after maybe a crushing defeat, or if you're in the position to get reverse swept or maybe do a reverse sweep, how that affects sort of your mental chemistry and what you're ready for. Sodium had kind of a J-miss drop there, so he's going to be burning a little bit. Rhubarb has a bar dependency that he's trying to burn down above his stack.
Bottom row, we got a fairly sizable lead from Opox over Armstrong, 734 to 664. However, there is a huge line differential between Opox and Armstrong due to that massive dig Opox was in earlier. So actually, Armstrong might actually have the better pace overall despite being 100,000 points back.
Yeah, geez, 19 line difference, and it used to be as large as 22. So Ben, even though he's ahead in score by over 100,000 points, Armstrong has a bit of an information advantage and some time to make up that deficit.
867 Opox, make that 901. Armstrong level 25, but 27 for Opox. So there is quite a bit of runway, but the lead is ballooned up to 180,000 in the real-time score. Tetris Armstrong 757. Up to the top, we're still neck and neck up at the top. Only 5 lines separating the players and only about 11,000 points as well.
Rhubarb had a beautiful perfect transfer from a center well over to this right well he's currently working on, and it was just so seamless. He's right back to this right well, 952 at 207, so room for definitely a 1.1, but he only has maybe 6 burns for it.
Still looking pretty clean. Bottom row, Opox already on level 29, 1.051. And actually has a 220,000 point lead now over Armstrong.
Yep, but Ben making his way down over there in the bottom left, gets the long bar over, and he's been working on his kill screen, trying to get more consistent with things like this, and nice dig from Ben. It's Armstrong at 220, so some line differential there, but might be able to make up some of this deficit in the kill screen.
There we go, another Tetris. I'm curious to see if we're gonna, no, not gonna wait for it. Hang. That's a hang for Armstrong. Oh, Armstrong's not able to get that line piece over. Falling apart for both players right now. Simul top out, but 1.092. Opox goes up 2-0. Oh, we have a top out right now from Sodium. Rhubarb's already ahead. Rhubarb's gonna take us to a decider up on the top 2-2, baby. Hell yeah.
Wow. Crazy 19 play from Rhubarb there, making up a very close game and bringing it to a 1.1 into kill screen. Sodium topped out right away, but even if he hadn't, Rhubarb would have had a sizable advantage working through the rest of the kill screen. Really good to be able to make up with the power of 19, sort of approaching the hardest levels in the game.
Undisputed hardest levels in the game. I've never seen a level 30, but I play DAS too. All right, let's increment that seed and let's get this going on more. Come on, 2-2 decider right now. And we got some fresh apples in this one right here, fresh ones. Rhubarb fighting all the way back from 2-0 against a much higher seeded Sodium, but maintaining the fortitude to keep bringing that strong game, even being down that much. That says a lot, just like you were saying about not letting bad games get to you. Rhubarb's proved it right there.
Right.
All right, all of our players ready? Ready? Okay, we are ready to R-O-C-K rock right here in Columbus. Game number 5 up on the top comes alive, and game number 3 is breaking free on the bottom. Coming to you live right now in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. That's a decider up at the top, a 2-0 at the bottom. And
yeah, this is a potential reverse sweep up on top, too. Rhubarb was down 2-0 to Sodium. And this is why when the better players come in, we do best of 5 as opposed to best of 3 in the earlier rounds.
Right, exactly. That would have been a quick exit for Rhubarb, but now we have one of the closest sets we've seen today on our hands. at the bottom, who knows, the same thing could happen. Starting from 2-0, set is still winnable for both players.
Yeah, a little bit of an early mess. Centerwell coming down right there for Armstrong, but a little bit of an early mess for Opox. Opox building up on row 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a little bit of a misrotation right there for Opox. Opox going to do another insane dig.
Here we go.
I mean, Opox earned that last game over Armstrong with that just unbelievable dig Opox had.
Right. I was going to say not so insane, but now.
That Lombard dependency in the middle. Wait, is Opox serious? No. I was going to say, is Opox going to set up for a Tetris out of a sewage plant right there?
Right. Almost had that super dirty Tetris wall right there, but
yeah.
Taking the smart burn on his way down, and Armstrong.
Now, I would have needed to take a shower after that Tetris if Opox set up for us.
Jeez. Armstrong has a slight lead, but he hasn't been able to fully capitalize. He's been burning a little bit on his own. However, Opox is doing some more digging on his way down. This is not going to be resolvable in a matter of a few burns. It's going to be a slightly bigger task than that.
This is another chance for Armstrong to try and get on the board in this set.
Up top, we have 170 to 171. Sodium and Rhubarb neck and neck, fitting for the decider, but both players dealing with some tough S's in this seed and need something to tuck.
Honestly, ever since game number 3 started, like, both players have been pretty neck and neck the entire set. And even in some of the ones that Sodium won, I mean, it's been a probably the most balanced competitive set we've seen so far in the tournament, up on top of Sodium and Rhubarb.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm trying to see the full potential of both these players in this game. We know they can make it far into 29. We haven't seen it yet this set, but I think this is the game for that.
Hey, we got the chance going right now. The Rhubarb fan club in full effect right now, trying to will Rhubarb to that reverse sweep. I love it. Everybody feel this energy in this crowd. Hell yeah. Oh, Armstrong's getting in a little bit of a danger. Oh, Armstrong's in a lot of trouble right now. Armstrong is really, oh, that's a nice bar right there to be able to try and save this.
Those O pieces were the last things he wanted to see, but
I gotta tell you right there, that bar, come on right there. Wow. I gotta tell you something right there. That bar that Armstrong got, that came right out of a bail bondsman's office right there with interest, baby. Hell yeah.
Up top, Rhubarb was getting into a bit of a situation. He might be able to burn this down, but he wants something like a J. Nice resolution with the long bar into the L to burn that dependency down instead. Now as well as open, but Sodium has taken this chance to expand the lead. He's at 342. Rhubarb a bit behind at 287. Same line count, so Sodium has a true lead up top, and at the bottom, it's Armstrong, despite that dig, with the 50,000 point lead.
Yeah, and by the way, Lapis in the chat has just called Armstrong a glorious king. So you definitely got a member of the fan club too. Look at Game Scout in the chat, not the interest on the bail. I don't know, some good pieces came after that, so I think it came with interest. Or maybe it didn't, I don't know.
All right, everyone's managed to clean up their stacks a little bit. Tetris, Armstrong, Opox, Sodium, and Rhubarb just got one right before that. Everyone's back to sort of clean setups. Sodium 450 at 100. Nice pace to see. Rhubarb a little behind at 380. And at the bottom, we're actually quite close. Nice dirty Tetris from Armstrong. He's at 383. Opox at 364, but with a clean right well going on, so might be able to make tiny bit of that up.
Luckily, this board is low enough for Armstrong to be able to get it back down without too much damage as far as pace is concerned. Already took 2 burns there. Only 3 burns total, and Armstrong is ready to get back in business now. Both players getting a simul Tetris with Lombards there. Still pretty neck and neck. Only 2 lines separating the players right now. 112 lines to 114 lines here. 410, make that 433 for another Tetris, to 438 for Armstrong. Getting ready to go into transition really soon. Neck and neck, baby. Get that neck alert going.
Oh yeah, there's Sodium filling in a long bar dependency on the left. Note we are at 120 lines. Everyone's approaching the transition, and even with rolling, there's a bit of danger to be had there, so can't try to transition too high, but Sodium's resolved to stack. Rhubarb just has a couple holes low down, and we'll see how he attacks those into transition.
444 Armstrong. One more Tetris before transition. One more Tetris for transition for both players. 440, dead even, 446 and 446, but Opox did not transition with a clean board. Cleaned it up with that burn. Boom, Tetris. Oh, wow! How high was that for Armstrong? That was stretch Armstrong right there with how stretched that bar was getting it over. Hell yeah!
Yeah, way up high near the end of level 18, but just getting that bar over, great way to lower your stack. And I mean, quite the optimal way you get some points along the way.
Scout just said it. Armstrong just staved off death there.
Absolutely no long bar. That might have been the end of the game, depending on just the piece he got and how he handled that, but great composure, and he's in a slight lead just by a couple thousand points now.
559 to 554, still very, very close. Top row, everybody's on level 21, top and bottom rows. 692 Sodium, 639 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb scores another Tetris, goes to 667. Sodium is clean to counterattack, though. Is going to get that counter going to 720.
720 early in level 22 is a great pace.
Get up a little bit high again right now for Armstrong. Armstrong needs another long bar. Armstrong not going to have to take a few more burns to try and keep this board safe. Good flat
also
burn.
High, but it's Armstrong doing the high sub, digging nice long bar to the left, and Jada filmed the dependency. Now his stack is open. There's the Tetris.
Yeah, Armstrong takes the lead with that as well. 637 to 631 over Opox. Top row, look how neck and neck we are up there, too. 790 to 809, Sodium with a slight lead.
And awesome pacing from both players up top. They don't want to give each other any wiggle room into 29, just putting everything just out there in 19. It's Rhubarb there, 851. He had a lead very briefly. Sodium at first to 900, though 902 at 192.
Now, this is what he won for a D-sider up on the top row.
Oh, yeah. It's so 933 at 196. This is almost 1.2 possible, or it is just 1.23 possible, looks like.
889 Rhubarb, 933 Sodium. Sodium's starting to open up a pace lead here. T-spin will be set up if the T comes. This gets a Tetris regardless. To going for a couple different tucks, trying to keep it safe as Sodium. Sodium knows they got the lead. Armstrong 805, Opox 808. A Lombard dependency right now for Armstrong. Armstrong had no choice but to seal that. Has to take that double.
Nice. No clean burns to the right, but he got that T to the left. Going to keep him alive a bit longer.
Here we go. Taking another flat burn. Armstrong digging. Opox not fully clean either, though.
Armstrong needs something left now.
Both players digging, and both players getting close to 29. This is going to be decided by mere burns, and that's going to be a hang right there, Armstrong. Armstrong is done, and a Tetris for Opox to complete the sweep. Hell yeah!
Great game, 3-0. All
right, back to the top row. We got a 1.1 on the board right now for Sodium, 1.097 for Rhubarb.
So 1.146 at 229, possibly a 1.18. And Sodium going to burn into level 29 here, but now we just got the one game on scene.
There we go, 1.144 to 1.163. This is just round freaking 3 right now. We got scores like this. Tetris Rhubarb, 1.182.
Decider, both players' tournament life on the line this game, and it's Rhubarb.
Oh, misdrop Rhubarb, misdrop for Rhubarb.
If he cleans this up, it could be a
There
nice
we go, there's a triple, 1.179. Rhubarb has a 20,000 point lead, but hangs that O. Another hang.
Rhubarb.
This is looking really dangerous right now for Rhubarb. It's falling apart. Rhubarb is done, 1.199.
Sodium 3K more to go.
Sodium needs a little bit more to finish this off. 1.197, 1.198. There's the 1.2. Sodium overdose moves on to the Elite Eight. Hell yeah.
Picture perfect finish right there for Sodium, clutching the decider right there in level 29. Sometimes those even brief lineouts can be the scariest thing when your opponent's topping out and you just have a little bit more to go, but he handled that awesomely. There we go, reaching level 33. It might have been the farthest in the set. 1.2 is a great game.
All right, I am going to swap out for a little bit. I'll be back in about an hour or so for some later matches. Chris Bidwell's going to be taking my spot right here. Hell yeah.
I might need to run down and get water for that.
Yeah. Save it for the finals.
Oh, yes. Burp still around? Or?
Honestly, I would love to cook commentator. I don't say that like.
What? You not commentating, bro? No, I am. Okay.
I don't say that like seriously. You like I said, I'll add you.
The freaking yogurt.
Nice win, Pops. Would you like that offshore shout out? Oh yeah. I gotta say, like my first ever gauntlet.
I can't. GD. Bracket. As I kick the table again. Thanks, King.
Trying to connect. I got disconnected. That's what
Oh, I was wondering why the heck I couldn't put a number in there.
the Wi-Fi. That's what. Let me reconnect. Hold on. Oh yeah, you just interacted. I'm trying to reconnect. I might be back in. Hold on. I think the Wi-Fi just went down.
Did it go down again?
Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi did. I don't know if the stream.
Oh, we're
You're
on
Ethernet.
We're on Ethernet. Okay.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Or it looks like it's back.
So we need red shirt and hydrant and
it's back.
Asian
It's back.
and doodle.
It's back.
Bro forgot he has the PlayStation.
How do I get out of this full screen?
All right, it's up to date.
How do I get a full screen? Am I locked?
I was gonna play at 6.
I know.
It's actually good.
I mean, it did well.
Yeah.
This thing just unlocked.
Got it?
Is it?
Go ahead, push it back against the wall.
Is this the right height or?
Yeah, it's max height.
All right. I'm gonna save my voice for the semis and the finals. I mean, semis and finals. I'm gonna save my voice.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, nice one. Alright. I got water, so I can.
Excellent. Doodle is 10, yes.
Yes. Alright.
Of course, it helps if I put it in the right spot.
Oh, that's 10. Yeah. Asian is 7.
What? That burns so well.
DAA.
DA and then Asian.
Yeah. Extra. Is it second capitalized?
IAM. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. What's red shirt?
Red shirt is 6.
It's SHURT, right?
Yeah. No space or anything, just lowercase, yeah. Hydrant, dude, is 11. Just capital H, capital D, hydrant, dude.
Yep.
That works. Oh, I guess the Asian has another N, but
It doesn't fit, of course.
Wait, what?
2 ends.
2 N's, that's it, yeah.
Get rid of the hearts. get to a windowed view. I don't want this full screen. Ugh. All right, about another 30 seconds, guys. And then there's one more Huff and who after this?
Nolan.
Huff and Nolan. All right, so I think they're both up here. So as soon as one of these guys are done, we'll bring right in.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave at midnight.
Matches left.
How do you freaking...
I don't know why. This is like completely out of character for me. I don't know what's happening in it. But I mean, I'll take it.
All right, guys, go ahead and seat up.
Oh, yeah, we're playing.
Yeah. They said you can see. No, I got a random one. I'm ready. If I need some energy, I feel my whole drain, I'll get some yogurt. This is great.
All right, we ready, everybody? 4 thumbs up. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Got a little bit of rest. Maybe some of my energy got back. GD will just drain you, dude. Good job staying here for a bit and keeping up with him.
Yeah, thank you, man.
That was a great decider too. Just witnessed.
Yeah, awesome to do those high energy games, high energy commentary.
You got to play later again, so. Or you're
I'm
are you out?
I
Okay.
lost to Tristop.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Right.
Sorry. See, that's how out of it I am.
That's all good. Hopefully we'll be out of here by midnight. It's like these 2 matches and then 8 more.
7, but yeah.
Oh, is it?
Oh, 8. You're right. Thinking last of the 3rd round, but we'll push him through. We'll take a break at the end of 3, or just to reset at quarterfinals. But
Yeah. Oh, Doodle's already up super
wow,
high.
wow, it's aggressive.
Filled in that J dependency really nicely, and the well's open, but didn't get the right pieces in time. Nice clutch burns.
Oh, that's
L,
it.
though.
But that's okay. Yep, there's Dajan.
Hey, Dajan's already good.
Yeah, no.
Kind of game you don't want to give up, but same thing. Good.
It happened with that Opox game too.
Yeah. At the same time, it's a really good thing it's best of 5 in these kinds of sets where maybe one bad game won't end your set in the same way it might in the rest of the game.
We had a drum right at the start. That's all I did.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm saying this.
We'll count them down up top again. Game 2 in. Oh, nope, 1 minute. Now it's a thumbs up. Check the hair. That's important. The glass angle, the headphones, the glove. All right, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Bottom. Hydrogen dude had sort of an awkward Z-Tuck setup, and now his stack is in shambles. But
One off the bottom.
Yep. He does have
That's
that
the new
well
meme.
right there, Tetris for Hydrogen, and gets another Z into Tuck. Let's see how he handles this situation.
It's just a tuckplex
Yeah,
setup.
not great pieces. He used the L to burn, so it didn't go in the
Ah,
Tuck.
beautiful.
and
By the
still
time you finish your
bounced.
sentence, it's filled in.
Oh yeah. There we go. It's just back in shape.
That just comes from practice. Like you don't see those moves creating the gaps to fill in and filling them in several pieces later.
Right, absolutely.
You know, when I'm playing as a not a great player, I see that if the next piece is coming and I can fill in with the next piece, I'll take that. But
yeah.
being willing to risk it for a piece that could come 3-4 pieces later.
Yeah, sort of the weird combinations and like visualizing like the combination of like your current and your next piece and stuff. And you all build that up just slowly over time as you play, and you can do some really cool tricks by the time you get a lot of experience. It's Redshirt with the lead by 50k, 388 to 334 at the bottom for Redshirt. At the top, we are back underway, and Doodle has a 1 Tetris lead, 143 to Dacian's 126, now 148 with that Tetris.
Redshirt line dependent in column 7. Covers it up.
Now the O piece just could not have gone anywhere, so it's going to be some more burns for Redshirt. Nice flip of the T, so he didn't make 2 J dependencies there, and he's on his way down. Wells open, and nice burn of the T to make his sack a little more accommodating. Now just a long bar would do great there. There's the Tetris. 469 Redshirt, 40k lead over Hydrant's 429. Hydrant has sort of like an S tuck set up, but
An S-Vits.
yep, yeah, Vists. That's what we call it. Vertical S tuck setup, exactly. Station.
Oh,
just crashing
wow.
out
As
up
soon as
top.
oh, wow, Doodle.
We're tired.
You guys just giving each other charity carts here.
What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3 in a matter of 5 minutes or so.
Tournament organizer me is loving it. Countdown up top in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good to go.
Go.
3, 2, 1, go. You can go.
Go.
We counted down twice. I don't have GD energy tonight. Yeah. So I guess they're saying we're low, so lean up just a little bit.
Yeah. Can I just slide? Not really. You just go up here. Decent inopportune O pieces there, just having to force some burns in his stack. But nice
Jeez,
opener.
look at these scores pre-transition though. You turn away and you realize these are monster games.
Yeah, my goodness. Retro really wants this L though to burn out quickly. He doesn't get
Oh,
it.
this is way high for transition.
Oh, finds a nice sequence though.
Oh
One burn open
no.
Well, Hydrant's in more danger though.
That's okay. It's a double with that line piece. Gets back to relative safety. Ooh, transition at 619, but super high for Redshirt.
Oh my goodness. Redshirt gets the T to the left.
Oh,
And nice
sweet
discipline.
relief.
Didn't make the long bar dependency.
Gets
this
it
player.
over.
There's the touches.
The
for
nod of
Redshirt.
approval.
Hydrant meanwhile. Ooh,
Oh, that's it. That
Get
could be
the
it.
long bar left.
Redshirt.
586, top out. Redshirt up 1-0. Meanwhile, we're already on game 3 up at top. Should we get the second game started between Redshirt and Hydrant?
When you guys are ready, give me a thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And already differing in their openers, Redshirt and Hydrant, but just nice clean stacks, pretty friendly opener.
We're getting, these games are going so fast, people are donating to save the animals. Yeah, completely flat. And the classic one off the bottom setup for Doodle here.
Tetris is in it and is maintaining it pretty nicely. Might just, let's see, there's the L there. Is Doodle gonna keep setting this up?
I mean, with this much weight and relatively low line number, why not? Lapis is blaming his grandmother for the quick top outs. What did she ever do to do that? Come on.
Doodle aggressive bar 9, which led to sort of a nice spot for the L and is just maintaining this well one up above the bottom. Dejin is behind Doodle right now just by a better Tetris. It's 289 to 244, around the 64 line mark.
Back at the bottom, they've survived to 100,000 points.
Yeah. Doodle stack got a little high, but got the L right away for the L dependency and got a Tetris out of it. Still maintaining this well. Not much that Doodle can do about it right now.
Doodle stayed here for a good 50 lines.
Yep. Sometimes you just want to hold out until you can get that perfect transfer. Sometimes you just got to cave. And
Here's the opportunity.
There we go. And, oh, actually going to make one more center well. There's the Tetris and transfer for Doodle. 393 at 92 lines, which is pretty good pace.
That's exactly why you do it. You just maintain that Tetris rate throughout that entire sequence.
Dejin at, after that Tetris, 370 at 91, so Doodle has a little bit of a lead. The bottom Redshirt has had some weight on a J-Tuck setup and just had to throw an O over there, so it's going to be some burns for Redshirt. Hydrogen also one above the bottom.
Everybody one above the bottom. Let's go.
No, Hydrogen going for the transfer now. Got the long bar and burns the J piece. It could have been a transfer with a little bit of burning to do, but Hydrogen's back to a right well.
With the lead, maybe that's the smarter play.
Yeah, Retro has some very random holes throughout his stack. Oh no. Couple of Z pieces forcing up really high, but this is still somewhat survivable.
No. We're tied 1-1 at the bottom.
Hangs the Z piece, and that early crash out from Redshirt is going to lead it 1-1. Some quick sets so far, but we're hoping we can make it to 29 at least.
Ready's at the bottom. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Dejin and Doodle approaching transition, trying to get maybe high 500s. And it's Doodle with about 3 burns. He wants to get these 2 Tetrises here.
At the top, it's either feast or famine for all these players. We're looking at another mid 500s transition. Upper 500s for Asian, assuming this line piece comes.
Yeah,
bad assumption.
Bit of a drought into transition, and Doodle has to burn into transition with the long bar, but nice Tetris right into it. Dejin also.
That could have been a disaster.
Yeah, 2 Tetrises early there for Dejin, gonna put him up by about 15,000 points. Oh wow, nice burn from Doodle actually, going to get a clean double with that J piece with otherwise really tricky pieces to work with.
$10,000 difference.
Tetris for both players, 665 for Dejin, 656 for Doodle. And Doodle's Tetris ready first. There's a Tetris for Doodle into the lead, and we're just back and forth. Dejin took the lead right back with that Tetris, and the lines are rather neck and neck as well.
So you're going to see players play slightly more conservative than 19 speed. The one off the bottom stuff, the dirty Tetrises, you'll see less of that.
Yeah, some of that just doesn't fly on 19 where who knows what can just make you top out in an instant or what you have to be prepared for 29 with. Dejin has like a tall water in his stack. There we go, gets the L into the long bar to burn that off cleanly, and he's coming up on 800k in level 24. Tetris is into it, and Doodle made their way out of a bit of a dig there. 783 for Doodle. So, oh no. Jay Mishroff gonna cause some burns.
At the bottom, 40,000 point lead for Hydrant Dude, 50 lines in. We'll focus more on the top here as these players race toward 29.
Right, Doodle wants something left, gets a Z over and not gonna L flat to the left. Still wants something else to the left. Gets a bar over. And nice J to burn down. Wanted a long bar, but didn't get it in time, so it's going to be a bit of burning. Perfect T-piece over to the left, and this could be a Tetris setup, but nice way to burn it down instead.
So the lead has grown to 90,000 points now for Asian.
Right, that kind of lead can be monumental.
Huge.
Feeling into kill screen, right? Just
Forcing 29 Tetrises, that's the new meta.
yeah, sometimes it gets you just the leeway to play passive into 29, see if your opponent's going to top out or what they'll be able to put up, and just try to match that yourself.
354, 357, 3,000 point difference at the bottom in game 3.
Right, Asian has room for up to 3 more Tetrises, but a
1 million
Mishra is
points,
going
the
to
Asian.
Sell one of those, so maybe 2 more Tetrises gets that dependency filled in. Doodle has room for 2 more as well, but the J dependency in the stack, there we go. Possibly 2 more if Doodle doesn't have to burn here.
Both players, 29 for Asian, kind of a third of the way up, 104.
Can't get
That's going to be
anything
it.
to the right, and 1
Oh, and he can't get the Tetris!
Doodle.
Oh, what
Gets
a
the
move! He
next
still
one
needs
over.
more. He needs a 105.
And this Tetris will
He
not hit it,
killed!
but hanging
Wow.
another long bar.
I didn't think I'd get that over. I thought that wasn't possible.
Wow.
Yo, honestly, for getting that bar over like that, that's so good.
That must have been 11 right for Doodle. Maybe 1 frame to spare on that tap, but yeah, incredible tap there. If Doodle got that next one, it was a matter of just lining out.
Yeah, that's what it was. Frames away from taking that game 3. Headphones versus hat game 4. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
We got a 1 thumbs up. We've got hair adjustments. And another thumbs up. Count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
2-1 for Dajin. So this is a huge game for Doodle, who has to take it to stay alive, but that could shift the momentum in his favor.
Back at the bottom, Red Shirt has increased this lead to about 60,000 points. Transition coming up.
Right, 525 at 118, Hydrant 491 at 116. So it's actually not too crazy of a lead, although Hydrant
And the wince when he misplaced that square.
hung an O-piece
Ooh.
and might find nice,
Oh.
beautiful way to get out of that
Are you
cleanly.
kidding me?
Yeah, still maybe 8 or 9 burns to get out of that, but
596 transition for Red Shirt.
so much
Right
better.
under 600,000.
It could have been worse. Hydrant really close to the transition. His sack is
Oh,
up
he's
super high.
so aggressive.
Tetris to bring it down, and wants another long bar right here. Jay to fill in the dependency. Now he can burn better.
Wow.
There's the Tetris.
And another
3 Tetrises in
still
quick
behind. He
succession.
needs to be this aggressive.
Oh yeah, 578, Hydrant 628. Red Shirt in level 20, just separated by 3 lines here. Red Shirt's been able to maintain some good aggression for sure. Use that long bar to get Tetris ready and has been Tetrising. He's the first to hit 700 in level 21. Nice adjustment for Hydrant also to burn out with that T-piece right there. So both stacks are clean and getting Tetris ready.
So it's a tale of who makes a mistake first at the bottom. Back at the top, we had a close game, 134, 130. Tetris for Asian to jump up to 153.
Right.
We'll focus more on the bottom here.
Yeah, that's where Red Shirt found a nice way to maintain his stack health, got a good tuck resolution, and has just been keeping on Tetrising, putting the pressure on Hydrant, who's also playing aggressively, but Red Shirt 849
At
and
level 23.
Spectacular for sure. Hydrant Tetris into 831 into 24. Really, really nice pace, but
I
Red
know.
Shirt even higher, although he does have some junk to work through.
Dirty Tetris set up on column 7, 6. Hydrant covers it. Trying to keep he wants the well transfer, especially at level 19 speed, so he's trying to keep it about halfway up the board. That
Right.
might cost him here, but he's down 2 Tetrises at level 26. Red shirt's back into a normal position.
As we do know, Hydrant was the first ever 1.6 on his alternate account Jounce, and can play pretty far into the kill screen. Has still been working on his kill screen play within the past year. Red shirt,
There's a million
also
points.
fiend on kill screen. We have a lot to see in the rest of this game.
2 million point games at the bottom.
There we go. That's the double max out. It's Redshirt 1.068, Hydrant 1.047 with that Tetris. Both have room for 3 more, and Redshirt's already at 1.1. So if he doesn't burn throughout the rest of 28, which he's not going to, he could have gotten a 1.2. But
Oh, this is not a great build for Hydrant with 29 coming up.
oh yeah. So 6 lines before the kill screen. And Hydrant going to burn into the kill screen. This might be doable to bring down.
Oh, it's a Tetris set up for Hydrant. Oh, that's only a triple. My bad.
Right. It's just
100,000 point difference.
sneaky holes in the stack, but he's making his way down pretty safely, and Redshirt did as well. 1.196 already. He might have gotten a Tetris in the kill screen. And
Level 39 could be in play here. Lining out's not an option.
right, Hydrant first has to make sure he survives and brings this down to make sure he has a chance to catch up to Redshirt here. Redshirt is still chilling on level 31 and oozes a long bar over to the left, so he's gonna live another day. Hydrant also on his way down. I don't know if he's gonna try to set up dirty. on 29,
Dirty
but
one
it
off the
is.
bottom at 29. He
Headshot
gets
for
it.
Hydrant, 1.155.
He needs more though. He's still down 80,000.
Misses the T left, needs
Oh.
something desperately, but that's gonna be a top out. He couldn't get the bar to the left, double flip, and Redshirt with 1.248 is already good. He's up 2-1. What a game!
Bold move from Hydrant, dude. That's what he had to do, but he had to sell his board in the process.
At the top, approaching transition, both players just neck and neck with 450.
I'm digging this starting the game and then transitioning in the other game. That's helping
Yep,
us out.
I really like the stack of games. Redshirt's ready. Ooh, Station with a bit of an adjustment to make room for an S piece into kill screen. It didn't look too pretty, but it's what you have to do sometimes to accommodate for your next pieces. He's got
That's nope, not anymore.
dirty touch as well set up.
We ready?
Some burns.
All right, game 4 at the bottom in 3, 2, 1. Tetris at the top. We post transition to Asian, behind by about a Tetris, but ahead a game, trying to win this match and head to the top 8.
Asian's got to bring this dig down first to be in contention with Doodle, who just slammed down another Tetris into 558. Dacian's still at 500, but making his way down.
Dirty setup for Asian. Up 1 Mino
That's a
short.
triple. And goes for the flat bar burn, but nothing immediately is going to help him out. So it's more burns for Dacian.
He's going to fall further behind, and now it's 100,000 points.
Yeah, Doodle's still Tetrising and uses the long bar over to the left instead of filling in a J dependency. And smart move to build out the left, but Doodle is still doing a couple more burns.
Early on, we have basically a tie score. We'll keep focus at the top.
Right, Doodle Tetrising into another Tetris into 682. Dazen finally with the well-opened Tetris 561, so it's over a 100,000 point lead for Doodle. And nice long bar over to the left. Really well built out left for Doodle Tetris, as Dacian Tetris is as well. So 713, 594.
Wow, it's growing.
Doodle been doing a great job this post of not letting up and maintaining that aggression in 19, just maintaining this lead. And Dacian really wants a J or something to bring this down. A T piece would be awesome here.
Doodle with the tremendous lead, but he's still playing aggressive.
Yeah. Nice.
Not
Oh,
building out that left.
hung the T to the left,
Wow,
gets
he
the
got
bar
it.
over. Doodle's back in shape, and
That was risky.
Asian still trying to get out of this. small burn sequence.
Doodle's match point. If he loses, he's out. So
Yeah, Doodle.
gotta be extra careful.
Doodle definitely does need this. So a 19 top out would be devastating, but if
This
they can
lead
both
is
make it to
monster.
29,
That's the other
Right.
strat. Like, I'm just gonna go aggro.
you can make it to 29 with this kind of lead. It's an awesome advantage to have, and Dacian is still burning throughout 27. It's over a 230,000 point lead now. Dacian finally with the Tetris. Doodle strikes back 934 to 703.
All right,
Hydrant.
into 29, 972,
Hydrant tossed out
741.
bottom,
The Asian
unfortunately.
needs Tetris's, and that's it at the bottom. Not well, kind of quite. You need a 263 for red shirt to take this match.
Right. Doodle burning down at 986. Dacian trying to open up the well, and Dacian's aggressively getting this Tetris set up. And you see the O to burn, still Tetris ready. There's the Tetris for Dacian, 797.
There it is. Red
to
shirt
101.
wins.
Red shirt takes a set 3-1 at the bottom. At the top, we have a lot of drama going on. Doodle gets the long
Wow.
over.
There's
and
the million
wants something
points.
to the left, but
He's gonna
can't
give
get
it up
anything to the
there.
Left. Dacian still has
That's a triple.
200,000 points to chase down. He needs AO2.
He needs 7 levels to do it. Tetris's will be required.
And so 829 within level 32. A couple of Tetrises really help him out here. But the beauty of these 29 to 39 score scaling is that you might be able to score your Tetrises later in the game if you find that you need them and you don't get handed Tetrises early on.
You're getting at roughly 40,000 points of Tetris. Oh my goodness, what a sequence.
There we go. Nice saves from Dacian. He's Tetris ready. There's
Got
the
it
bar.
with a perfect, oh, and as soon as I said perfect board,
Really
he,
needs a bar to the right or something to the left.
Something
at
to the
this
left.
point. With a J and a long bar.
Got it.
Gets it.
he's
and
running out of time. 5 levels.
Dacian on his way down. He just needs to survive this. Gets the long bar over to the left. This Tetris would be a great amount of
That'd
work
be how about
towards a
half of the
score.
deficit.
He only needs maybe 1 or 2 Tetrises.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Quick top out, unfortunately, hanging the bar to the left.
We get Huff and no one's get warmed up, please.
And we're on to a decider here, right?
Yep. Let me go up here and heart that up.
Valiant effort by Dacian, but it's going to be Doodle taking that one with that monumental lead throughout the entire post.
That kind of distracted me when you like move up and down. So like, if you like stay still for a second. Like it's not like that. You feel like no. It's actually like really distracting.
What's Nolan's number?
That either way, but like not like. No,
15.
I know it was like. Yeah. I get it like it was intense.
And Huff is
Huff
2.
is 2.
That on the corner of my eye kind of like messed it up.
So we're preparing for Huff versus Nolan. Both players are here and getting ready. And Dacian Doodle
All right.
ready for the
Decider
decider.
time, baby. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Good match.
Yeah, for sure. That last game was a nail biter.
Those early games, not really great. Now we got a good one.
Right. And both players, tournament lives on the line. You have to see what they're willing to put up. These clutch moments. Doodle having to do some early burns, so Dacian might be able to take a bit of a lead at the very start. So Doodle Tetris into 74,000. Dacian at 115, So Doodle's now at 96. Dacian just about one Tetris ahead and one line behind.
We will get our next match started here in about 2 minutes, but we'll leave the focus on the Asian and Doodle's decider while they warm up.
Now Dacian with the Vits there, making that vertical eye tucked setup, and he got the long bar for it. Probably wasn't an adjustment, but I didn't get to see when it was set up.
And you got to dig Doodle's camera angle here. He gets the eyes just covered up, straight out of a cartoon.
Yeah. Got Dacian, you can see his whole setup, his eyes, his glasses, headset. Doodle hat's covering half of his
Just
face.
perfect, like perfectly.
Yeah.
Chris Higgins would be proud of the cinematography.
Right.
But Dacian's lead, about 2 Tetrises right now. Kind of a superfluous spin there. Didn't really help the situation, just kind of pushed it over one. That is a good solve. And the lead is basically shrunk to 10,000.
Yeah, that Tetris for the next Tetris for Dacian actually putting him up by about 60K at the same line count. Some pretty clean 18 so far, Tetrising back and forth. Above the 300K mark by 75 lines, kind of what you'd want to be seeing for traditional max out pace, and we're just right there, so this is a pretty good tournament pace.
Especially in decider, you know, you wonder whether you turn off the aggression, play it a little safer to try to survive longer, or let it all go. But I guess the pieces, you don't even have to really think about it. They're just they're both playing so well.
Right.
The line concentration seems to be working out for them both.
Yeah, great balance of
Ooh, nice.
nice aggression and maintaining of the score. But also we haven't seen either player in big danger this game.
Nope.
Crossing 400K, well before 100 lines. So just keeping that up, this might be quite a favorable seed.
We're gonna make it. Looks. I don't want to jinx it. Commentator's curse, trying to avoid that, but looks like we're gonna head into transition here.
Yeah, hopefully we get there. 30 more lines to do so, and probably 600s on the table.
You guys good? I just hit select. All right, we're gonna go back to the 4-player scene here before transition. All right, we ready at the bottom? Okay. What is that? Was that like a speaker? I heard like a grumble or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I don't know who it was.
Okay, I don't know if it was downstairs or up here, but all right.
Transition at the top.
All right, we are ready at the bottom here. Good, Nolan? Yep. All right, count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This is our last round 3 match at the bottom. It's our decider at the top.
And what a decider it is. Dacian is 638
Wow.
out of 135. Doodle not too far behind, just getting out of this slight dig Oh, nice burns to open up the well early. Tetris for Doodle, 603. Dacian still at 670. So
2.5 Tetrises here.
yep, nice lead for Dacian. Although he does have a long bar dependency now, so Doodle might be able to hack away at that lead.
$40,000 difference now. It's a Tetris and a half. We're focusing on the top match. It's a decider, level 19 speed.
Oh yeah. Doodle just made a great decision, chucking that Z to the left and creating a delayed burn, but found a really easy way to get out of it with one burn. Stack is pretty much
Wow,
back
he took
to
the lead.
here. Yep, Doodle has a real-time lead here and only 4 lines ahead, so we're pretty much neck and neck in terms of the game's pace.
This is what we want, Coffee.
Oh yeah. For a decider to be on this kind of pace, hopefully we can make it pretty far into kill screen. So what you want to see with rolling is matches on sort of all 3 fronts of 18, 19, and 29. So Dacian with that Tetris going to take back the pace lead. Ooh.
Ooh, oh, he just gets it over. The Asian's board's falling apart too. He's behind 10,000 points. He's got 2 more pieces of cheese to take care of.
Yeah, gets a nice long bar to the left though. Just keeping that left built out, and now it's only 1 more burn to open up the well. There it is. And 2 burns there. Well is back open. Doodle with the Tetris into 893, 893. That is. Dacian Tetris is into 858, so not too far behind given he's still behind by 4 lines.
Level difference here. Well, about 4 lines difference.
Nolan
Wow.
at the bottom had some risky hangs there, but can get that down. Let's see as this top game approaches kill screen.
$960, $913. That's a top out for Nolan. Huff takes game number 1.
Really hate to see 18 top outs with.
Oh, we got 10,000 point difference up here at the top though.
There we go.
Hitting into 29, 962, 1 million points to Asian.
Doodle just 1 Tetris off of a max out here, and Dacian barely with a max
This
out.
is a-
Both players,
Here we go.
yeah, just lining out in kill screen so far. Neither play in any danger. Doodle was eyeing that center well, but
It's a
opted
game
not
of
to go
chicken
for
here. It takes the triple.
Yep.
He's
And
behind with 10,000
Dacian's-
points.
Dacian's
Oh.
taking height, medium height stack right now. Long bar dependency back open and uses the J to burn it down.
Doodle behind though, not by much. 20,000 points now, half a Tetris.
Dacian gets a bar to the left and wants something for a J dependency over there.
Oh,
It's
this
gonna
is
be
so
Doodle with a
good.
Really clean stack, almost Tetris ready, but not quite.
This
Dacian-
is a decider, Coffee. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah. Dacian did a great job of not hanging anything in the middle of his stack when he had a vertical long bar there. Now it's Dacian's turn to potentially get Tetris ready with a clean stack. Both players, as you said, playing that game of chicken. Nobody's gotten a Tetris
No.
yet in post. And it's Dacian who almost got set up, but
It's-
bailed out with the long bar.
It's been 20,000 points this entire level 39 sequence.
Oh my goodness. And it's Doodle who could go for the center. Well, here,
Oh,
gets
here
the
it
long bar
comes.
left. And gonna be Tetris.
Oh,
ready
1 minute short,
almost.
another triple. 30,000 point difference now
Built
to
out the
Asian.
left though. Doodle's Tetris ready. Where's the long bar? There it is, Tetris.
5 levels to
Doodle.
go.
1.00 for Doodle, and Dacian is a couple lines away from that kind of score.
Oh, can he get to the right? He can, Tetris.
Wow, another Tetris for Doodle, but some mess in the stack. Dacian has that as well, though. He's at 1.101, Doodle 1.152, but Doodle is in danger here, needs something left.
To Asian with the clean board.
Not going to go for the long bar, flat long bar burns. Nice way for Doodle to work this down, but hangs his
Okay, can he get something left? Can he get something left? He
Misses
can't
the
do
chain
it.
left.
1 point.
Dacian's Tetris ready, and this Tetris would almost do it here, but
He
needs to uncover the
needs
well.
a 1-7.
Gets the long bar for the Tetris, 1.159,
That's 1.5.
and
That's
he gets it with
1.6.
a burn.
Is that enough? That is enough. Oh my goodness, what a oh.
Dacian taking that one into 37 right there. What a crazy game going down to the wire. End of 29 there.
Good set, good set. Good
All right, let's count them down up top. I know we're kind of speed running these guys. You guys ready? Can we fill that in?
Right.
And also the game totals on the left.
Totals. Oh, there it is.
So here, 3-2 and 3-0.
Was it 3-0? Red shirt, hydrate?
Red shirt.
Maybe 3-1. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yeah.
3-1. This one is 3-2.
Yep. You guys ready? All right, count them down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Nolan wrapping up round 3, and we're never gonna see the end of crazy matchups from this point onwards. After this, we have Tristop Cole, Sodium Laser, Opox Redshirt, and Dacian versus the winner of this.
Huff, the 3-time defending WPL champion, getting the 2nd seed here today, looking for title number 4. Pretty unprecedented. I don't think anybody's ever had that kind of a streak at any regional.
Yeah, that really is a crazy stat to win 3 championships back-to-back throughout sort of the evolution of rolling over time. Oh,
And-
Nolan, early
And
S hanging left.
while this has never been like the premier players, the distribution of talent at the top, 16 players maxed out in quals today. That, and no other region will get anywhere near that. You'll get 5 or 6, 8 maybe, but we had 16 here to get us 1 million points or more in quals.
Yeah, not necessarily the most top-heavy, although a lot of people have been arguing lately that Tristop might be top 3 material, but yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot of really good players make it out to the Columbus event. Same line count, it's Huff 40,000 points ahead. This might have to be my last game to save my throat. 'Cause
That's fine.
I was trying to do karaoke tonight, but it might be over.
Oh, well, that's right. Hopefully we'll get out of here before the bars
I don't know if
close.
it is tonight, because to get dinner and then try to do something is not a lot of time.
Oh, no one's in trouble at top. This is salvageable, but Tuff's just going to increase this lead even more.
Nolan took a nice, safe approach to just committing to the T-burn early and going to be able to open the well with that. More burns, putting that S over to the right. Yeah, it's going to be more of a dig for Nolan here.
Somebody's food's ready.
Nice job from Nolan filling in or opting not to fill in the L dependency with the long bar. With the L next might have been a cool adjustment there.
100,000 point lead. Huff's just doing his Huff thing. And with the seeding or the flat bracket, this is Huff's first match, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess
So
it is.
you've been here for hours, haven't playing a competitive game in a while. So he's doing quite well considering he's fairly cold.
Right. Yeah, Nolan had to be Shocky to get here, and that went to a decider, it looks like. So tough field, different sort of paths for different seeds.
Yep.
Okay, Nolan had like an LJ dependency and a J dependency right there, and put the J in the LJ one, and I can't really argue with it because it helped him stabilize his stack there. Kind of interesting dilemma. Ooh. I think probably misdrop on the O there, and has a J tuck just
the piece to fill it in. Is it coming?
Yep.
Okay, finally. One Mino short. He's going to fill it in with the line.
Tetris Nolan, nice using the S flat to burn out of this quickly.
There's just every slight misdrop here, Mino short here. It's just not lining up. It's just not clicking for Nolan right now.
Slightly awkward stuff, but we're heading into transition here. Nolan's going to be mid 400 range, and Huff has room for 2 more to try to get this 560-ish, yeah.
Transition 440 for Nolan. Opens the well, gets the Tetris down. He's adjusted speed-wise. 561 transition Huff. He knocks it down. He's adjusted.
Nolan, long bar dependency in the middle of his stack. A nice way to bring it down, and a lot better. There we go. L for the dependency. Tetris Nolan into almost 500.
Yeah, Huff's played pretty flawlessly. The only way Nolan's going to catch up is if Huff makes a mistake.
Yeah, if Huff could maintain this, that's maybe a surefire way to try to have a lead into 29. But Nolan's now looking at some more Tetrises, and once he gets this, there we go. Fills into J dependency, nice flat bar burn with the O piece, well as open. Tetris Nolan into 581. Huff still at 693, so sizable lead, about 100K ahead for Huff.
It's just textbook Tetris from Huff.
Yeah, absolutely. Huff, probably one of the most consistent players on the planet, and definitely so among the top players. There's 758 of Tetris into 786.
Wow.
Nolan, a misdrop on the T. It's going to cost more burns, which is just the last thing you want to see when you're already pretty far behind without.
Huff is the player when you watch him play that it makes it look easy, and it's not. It's just so stress-free.
Yeah, it might be a sort of stacking style that avoids the kind of, I don't know, crazy hard decisions, but Huff's hitting really good placements and nice simple adjustments to just keep the stack in great shape all throughout this post transition.
This is
so 2 Tetrises from the max out.
Nolan's back under control, but it's just, every Huff just played so mistake-free that this lead has just grown and grown and grown.
Yep. Nice adjustment for Huff into sort of a delayed triple there,
and Huff, knowing he's in that huge lead, takes that safety double.
Yep. Meanwhile, Nolan is setting up a little more aggressively.
He has no choice.
Misplaces the long bar, so that's going to be 2 dependencies there. Nice
Up at a million points.
To burn out. But he has his Tetris set up and needs the long bar pretty much right away to resolve this. There we go. Tetris
Level 28.
Yeah, 224 for Nolan. Needs to find a quick way to get his left built out before reaching level 29. Misses the O to the L to the left, and that might be fatal if you can't
29
open this well. Gets the L over. And needs something left.
Just squeezing
still,
points
so
out, and that's going to
not
do
enough.
it. Huff takes game 2.
Up 2-0 currently. Nolan's back to the wall, but we have seen reverse sweep-esque situations, and it could happen here for sure.
All right, we ready? Game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Vince asked about the cowbells. I've been trying to keep it down to double max outs, but you know. Nolan's got a lot of work ahead, but one game at a time here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of mentality you have to have. Down 2-0 to a top player, it's just do what you can every game, and if that results in a win, you just keep playing.
Strat is working so far because it's basically a tie game.
Right. Yeah, Nolan was the first to break 100K, and just 3 lines ahead, about 1 Tetris worth of points ahead, so pretty nice start from Nolan. Oh, was there a Vitz? I missed it. Andrew Meep saying such in chat. Nolan was a little up high, had a J dependency, got it resolved with a long bar, and another one for Tetris. 190, still a slight lead over Huff, but Huff took that right back. Now it's just same score situation. Huff is just ahead by 3 lines.
It's been close this game. Nolan
Yeah.
with the lead.
Been,
Not much to comment yet. No too crazy mistakes.
yeah, it's just been clean for a little while.
I think both players are kind of appreciating the breather.
Huff sort of made up this tiny deficit, and now we're just about same score, same lines if Huff gets his Tetris here. Yeah, Huff just 2K ahead.
Ooh, interesting. Squits with a square fits.
Right. We call that one 5 and below. You might have heard that today, but every adjustment sort of has its own story.
Squits is just a goofy word, though.
Squits.
But lead though has just been maintaining that less than one Tetris range for pretty much the entire game. Little messed up on Nolan's board.
Right. Not over-committing to any burns though, and gets out pretty quickly there.
The useful line burst for Nolan decides to stick that left instead of filling into dependency on column 8.
See a long bar and a Jay would. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
back to back.
the
They were perfect.
long bar rush is certainly helpful, but he has fallen behind 80,000 points, 100,000 points. So whether it's a lost concentration or Nolan's back. Huff is doing Huff things. He's got 500,000 with 15 lines before transition.
Huff, 530, 119. That's. Let's see. Okay, after those burns, room for like a 580 something. But
Well,
gonna
gotta
be
get the
burning
pieces
more.
first.
Yeah, not the greatest pieces. Approaching transition. Nolan finds zone burns as well, and Tetris is into 459 transition.
So
Huff 565.
yeah, a little over 100,000 points. So 3+ Tetris lead here for Huff. So Nolan is going to have to play perfect and hope for Huff to make a mistake.
Huff Tetrising into 600, first to hit it. There's Nolan 559, and both stacks were clean, but Nolan ran into sort of an SZ burst, and the stack wasn't ready for it. Huff adjusting to fill in his hole with an L piece there.
681. And is
Yeah, same line count. It's Huff 90k ahead.
it's just
Definitely.
classic no mistake free Tetris from Huff. It's nothing spectacular. It's just
Right,
getting that crazy Tetris rate, just maximizing efficiency without any flash.
incredibly consistent, but nothing Nolan can't come back from either.
Well, that's the road back. Get one of those.
Yep. So still 90,000 point lead, and Nolan's doing his best to get the Tetrises he needs to make up that deficit. Huff Tetris into
Uh-oh. Good setup for
Oh.
Nolan. Takes a Tetris smartly.
Tetris first.
Could have put a square in that gap as well. Decides not to.
Yeah. Oh, S burn doesn't go for the S spin. A J tuck would also work.
At these speeds, though, it's a react, not a lot of thinking. Ooh. That's going to cost a Tetris. And Huff's in some trouble, too, now. For the first time in his, it seems like in forever. But Nolan is as well. That triple is super helpful for Nolan.
Huff stack getting high at 883.
Needs a line.
Nolan finds the L to triple.
Are you kidding
down.
me?
Huff's up super
Oh
high
my
with the dirty
goodness.
Tetris set up and set up again.
Oh, wow.
Gonna burn
Is
out
it getting
the
it?
L. Literally burning all the way down. And this is Nolan's window now within 70,000 points. Huff's going to be burning throughout 28 too, and Nolan might be able to take the lead one Tetris and change. Yeah. So we're neck and neck right now. Huff one burn away from entering 29, but builds out the left first. And
Wow,
we're
this game,
able
this is
to
only
do
10,000 point difference all of a sudden.
Right. Nolan Tetrising into 940.
Oh, he's in the lead.
Into 29.
His tournament, he is alive.
And Nolan just playing safe
Wow.
to stay alive right now, but a couple missed drops.
Tetris for
early.
Huff. He takes the lead back.
And Nolan needs to survive.
Daddy
this, but
can't
it's
get it.
Too difficult to get anything to the left. 949 top out. Huff
Wow.
takes the set 3-0.
What a battle from Nolan, though, to come all the way back and nearly take that game. 1,000,000 points for Huff. GG's into the top 8.
Yeah, that got super tense
Wow.
down there. I will add this, and then I think I will be out as a commentator for now, at least. So it's 3-0. GG's to these players. Thank you.
Thank
WPL
you,
and
Coffee.
Bidwell and
Yes.
TD for having me on and commentating with me. It was fun.
If you can find, okay, if you can find Burb for me and we can get this set up. Or
Okay, I'll stick for
Yep. Yeah, take.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
Yep.
I'll be right up.
I'm gonna be so mad. You're gonna abandon me when I make top 4. You're gonna be grubbing on that K-pop for the rest of us. You're gonna be grubbing. Hey, could you call me on Discord mid-match so I can show you my
I think you should do the red shirt boxing match. Sodium is busy playing the other two.
Okay.
I could go ask when he'll be done.
Hold on.
So we were thinking probably just go there and like get something.
Are Opox red shirt up here? You guys want to go now? Opox red shirt, because I guess Sodium's downstairs.
Wait, is karaoke still open though?
Karaoke's right after that.
Okay. I don't bother doing singing karaoke, bro. Give me whatever.
Okay. Our reservation was for 11:30. I think we just move it back a little more, like just chill out. Oh wait, my bad. Dude, was my backpack still there? Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's just my phone.
Is Trist up in the bathroom, right? So I guess Sodium's playing in a modern downstairs, so I guess red shirt and Opox are gonna go.
Okay. Yeah, I saw Opox is down in the bathroom, so he should be back in a moment. So are we doing 2 at a time? Or
Yeah,
can
we gotta.
Okay, I was gonna say like as long as we can. Yeah. So
Yeah.
who else? So
So we're gonna-
Opox and Redshirt, and then Cole and
Then, yeah. So these two than these two.
Pulling Trist out. Okay.
So they're there
Oh,
already.
here he is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting, Chris, you know, I did the unthinkable earlier. I haven't been playing Tetris in quite some time, at least a month since I last played. Almost maxed out today. Almost did it. Dassing
Wow.
up. Yeah, almost. You might have heard my scream of agony earlier. That was why. I had to go perfect, and get 2 more Tetrises, and yeah, the game didn't cooperate. So yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's Vids.
Redshirt's taking seed 2. What's his seed? 6.
Cleveland Tom in the house. Are we still gaming? Oh, we still gaming. All right. It's still got a few more to go.
And I never know to spell Opox right. O-P.
AUX. Opox, my guy. All you. Papa squat.
So, secret time. Flat brackets may take it a little too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get why we did it, but kind of
Takes a long time, yeah. Huh? What?
You guys can throw if you want.
You can each throw a game if you want, and then it's.
I mean, but everyone else does.
That's that. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
29 start. Yeesh. It's been a long day, man. I tell you what.
Do I recaffeine or not recaffeine? That's the.
That is the question of the day, yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait, actually, yeah. Wait. Oh, no, I'll probably go to
Oh, here we go. Ava's here. She says, "Don't worry, Bidwell. They had to get a monster just to drive home."
They left already. Wow.
Yeah, well, I know Colin did a while ago too. I know he had his kiddos and everything.
Oh yeah, they
you
went
know.
from Cleveland. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
You know. But yeah, no, of course, Ava, definitely, yeah. Shout out for coming out. Definitely, it was really nice to meet you today. It was awesome. Glad you could make it. So. Yeah, Colin bought ice cream for the drive home and didn't share any with his kids. Probably.
There we go.
Probably.
That's a different type of monster.
Yeah. Oh man.
I will get a refill on this thing.
Yeah.
And then I will get going.
Alrighty. Well, if we're gonna be refilling drinks, I may as well go grab water too.
Okay.
Yeah, get hydrated. So we'll be right back. We're gonna start in like 2 minutes. Hopefully, only that long. So BRB.
is this? That's just you, bro. I mean, it doesn't affect my play at all, but it's just like the menu or something. I know, almost got my
All right, guys, want to seat up?
Yep.
Seat up.
A lot of electronics and an open drink. The dangerous combination.
Yeah, that's disaster waiting.
I'm like, be careful here.
Waiting to disastering.
So just move this over, right? So it's out of the way. So nothing bad, nothing could possibly go wrong, right?
Guys, right up top. Okay. Is that the same hat that? Oh, I see the coal bucket hat strats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're passing it around. All right, let's count them down.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So who was the third match? So Sodium's downstairs.
Yep. So yeah, the remaining round 4 matches besides we have the ones going on right now, Tristop and Cole, alongside Opox and Red Shirt. So we have Sodium and Laser Monkey in a little bit, alongside the Asian and Huff.
I don't want to make them go back to back, but if they're here and somebody finish the match, we should just get it going.
We should just do it.
Yeah.
No, we should just do it. Yeah. I mean, again, at this point, it is currently 8:30 p.m. here in Columbus, Ohio. Certainly already getting late, and we're only at top 8. So, but it's been an exciting day, though, right? It's been a long day.
No,
But it has been an exciting day. So.
This is I love it when everybody comes to my hometown.
Yeah, right. Certainly an easy one on you, right? I know the feeling.
And I won a match, so that's always fun.
That was certainly a fun match. Too.
And I got humiliated. That's always fun.
Yeah. With some of the matches of all time.
Yes.
Were played by Mr. Chris Bidwell today. Yeah, certainly. Oh my goodness. But it started off here, right? We are underway these 4 matches again. At this point, it's pretty high octane all around at this point. We got our final 8 players. Got Tristop with a few burns. He's at 103. Cole Bucket at 1 is 68 at the bottom. Meanwhile at the top, we got 161 for Opox, 143 for Red Shirt. So pretty close all around, right? Certainly some good starts here.
So let's see if Red Shirt plays 2 off the bottom. A lot of 1 off the bottom play today. That's kind of the new meme.
Yeah.
There's one Tetris there. No obvious well transfer, so here comes another, it looks like.
Yeah, there we go. Going to set up that square on the right side, certainly. Going to be the move.
At the bottom, Tristop gets the Tetris, has 2 Minos to fill in on the column 1. Another column, row 3, Tetris Redshirt transfers the well open in column 5. Fills it in to transfer for the triple. So 253, 223, 30,000 point difference, 1 Tetris plus.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, Chris, look at this. More from Tristop right now. It is...
The number 1 seed's in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah.
Cole's with a pretty big lead, and this is not a dirty setup. That's 1 short.
Yeah,
but
looks like he's going to go and burn it away. Yeah.
But the covering up the eye strat, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, right. Blocking out some of that light. I remember a Game Scout on his video regarding the 2018, experience, right? The experience of the 2018 World Championship, where that was kind of a new thing, right? Some of the lighting had improved, and, he was like, well, I got an advantage because I have a hat, right?
Wow, look at this tower from Coal Bucket.
Oh, my goodness.
Levesque Tower for some Columbus trivia.
Yeah, but there we go. Good burn there from Cole. He's got his eyes protected, and his board starting to get protected as well.
70,000 point lead, too. Still maintaining it. At the top, 30,000 point lead for Opox. About one Tetris plus. It's been that way for a while. Tetris for Opox fills in the dependency.
Yeah, certainly looking good up on the top. Meanwhile at the bottom, Cole still dealing with this kind of prolonged dig that he's been in for the last few lines here. Kind of that tower he had going on. But now he's gonna go dirty Tetris coming in for the Cole bucket. Now, and was that an adjustment with the square?
He's
It
nodding.
was? Okay, wow, oh my God. That was wild. Just to set up that delayed burn, that was crazy. There we go, Tetris Opox on the top. We got 449 to 454. They are neck and neck, Chris.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course we got our good friend Marty in the chat. He is cheering on Cole the GOAT, he says. Of course, want to wish him the best, Martz, as he gets set to host the CTWC Canada event in Montreal next weekend.
Opox, I think, didn't quite get that over.
Yep, okay.
So he's line dependent, fills it in, of course.
Yeah.
I'm trying to create drama out of nothing, Burb.
But I know. It's so hard now how good everybody is. Everyone's able to just make the adjustments. These guys are just so smart. That's really what it is.
Right.
They're just so smart, man. I mean, heck, even with like that thing where I had to ask, like, is that an adjustment? Like earlier, the fact that like, oh yeah, it was like, just easy for these guys. That's why they're there and we're here.
Yeah. 427, 433. My talent is carrying CRTs across town.
Yeah, right. Or in my case, hoarding them. I mean, me and Jakey Winks only have like 30 between the two of us. That's certainly not a lot. Oh man, Tetris just up in a transition. 482. Cole will join him at 456.
A little below average for these two.
Yeah, right. Got some couple bogeys there. And nice T-spin. You can see he had to lead into that a bit. But meanwhile, at the top, we have transition as well. 597 to 599. They're neck and neck.
Red shirt's bored. I mean, he's got it.
Yeah, Red shirt just. He's got a couple options. He's gonna go with the option of burning now, but could have potentially, if he wanted to, just started to set up by filling out that right side.
He's behind 50,000, so it's not a desperation situation. Ooh. Not enough rolling.
This is starting to get a little dicey on his side once again, but gets that next S over. He has redeemed himself there.
Cole
and there we go. There's Tetris.
Behind by, well, he just tied it up with that Tetris there. I was about to say he was behind by one and knocked it down.
Yeah, they are all just staying
this
really
is fun.
close with each other. Yeah,
four close games
crazy.
all around.
Yeah. 735 for Opox, 696 for Redshirt up top. Meanwhile, on the bottom, 623 for Cole, 654 for Tristop. Cole getting a bit high up, having to take a burn.
The double Tetris,
There you go,
wow.
Yeah. Back to back, why not? Yeah.
10,000 point lead now for Coal Bucket. Up at the top, 756, 821. Opox, 2 Tetrises ahead. Oh my goodness. Burb, I don't know how to do. Normally one close match is too much for me.
Yeah, for real. It's just, but it's how it is. We're getting close to
Yeah,
it now,
all
too,
over.
Chris. Yeah.
That they're maintaining this 10 hours into the day here in Columbus.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Normally the quality of play drops off a bit, but not in these 4.
Yeah, not so far anyway, but Tristop, hang on, Tristop with a bit of a hole to contend with here. That long bar going to help with the Tetris and for some relief more than anything. So he's at 818, 798 here for Cole. They are still neck and neck, but Cole missed a spin there.
Oh, missed another
one. Yeah, that's going to cause a few extra burns. Meanwhile, at the top, 863 red shirt, 952 here
huge,
for Opox.
big lead all of a sudden. Needs a line for red shirt. Gets it.
Yeah, Opox just suddenly started to run away with it. having a lot less burning required, you know, perhaps on account of some of the misdrops we saw.
And
from
one
earlier.
Tetris difference at the bottom at level 27. Let's go. Redshirt shaking his head. He couldn't get that line, couldn't score with it.
Yeah, not pleased with this.
Ah,
sequence.
2 more in a row. Opak's already ahead of, with the million points ahead by 100,000 heading into 29. Oh, this is so good, Burb.
Yeah, this is.
This will wake you
something
up.
else, man. My goodness.
One Tetris difference heading into 29 at the bottom. At the top, 100,000 point difference, 170,000 point difference now. Redshirt passing up the Tetris.
Yeah, he's trying to maintain the efficiency before 29, but.
Oh, and he
that might
misses
be
the square.
costly
That's
here.
going to be it. He
Oh,
gets it
gets
over. Gets another, but his board is trash at 29.
Yeah, he has maxed out. He's got some cleanup to do here on 29. Meanwhile, they've already transitioned on the bottom. 1.028 at
Oh my goodness.
996. Cole in trouble.
He's way up. Oh my,
my God.
wow.
Oh my God.
Cole,
No,
oh.
that'll do it for Cole and for Redshirt. And it'll be our 2 players
Damn.
on the left taking game number 1 and game number 1, respectively. Yes, you can clap. You can, yeah. I was like the one guy over there clapping. Like, it's okay, guys. We can celebrate.
Woo.
Man, already getting crazy here. We just getting started with top 8. My God.
Let's go. We got ready, and we got beverage. And the Huff sash. You kids and your memes. Let's count them down. 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Please clap. Which of our
Yeah.
which of our 4 players needs an exclamation point at the end for the sad clap? That's not fair. They're all better than Jeb. It's simul Tetrises on both boards too.
Jeez.
This is
They are all
surreal.
tied. They are all tied.
4-way tie.
Man, what a game, dude. This is Alright, so of course, again, we are underway game number 2 after what was a couple of nail biters here. Game number 1, though. Oh, my God, Mopox might be forcing a nail biter here. Just kind of a nail biter situation. He's not careful, but luckily he's going to get the right pieces here. There's a nice square for the burn, and now is set up for the Tetris again, but unfortunately had to cover it as LeVar showed up.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just not a good start here for Opox. Having to burn a lot more than he'd like.
I mean, it doesn't appear to be fatal.
No, certainly not. Just kind of a suffer here. You know, just kind of
Handling
a
it
pace killer.
great. Finally knocks it down. 123.59 at the top, at the bottom. 119.102. Close game again.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, Invictus Rage says he would woo if he was there. Woo! And Opox, hold
Ooh.
on. Like, trying to watch 4
Wow.
boards at once, and you just look, and Opox's board is like almost full there. Is still trying to manage this.
Look at
And
the
there we
screen
go.
looking from Redshirt.
Yeah, he's just watching to see how much time he's got to build a lead
He
here.
knows he's ahead.
Oh, man. Is he set
Look
up?
how
This-
aggressive that. Oh, that's still a triple.
Chill, yeah, the triple only. It was almost a setup. But I mean, look at this from Opox. Dirty Tetris for
What?
Opox. Oh my God.
What are you doing up there?
Oh
Somebody
my
talk him
word.
down from the ledge.
Oh my word.
He's up behind 60,000 points. I guess that's what you got to do to sort of stay close.
Stay in it. Yeah, I guess so, man. My God. Still suffering here.
At the bottom.
Finally get the right piece. Almost open again. There we go. Opox is clean. And
Cole-
there we go. Tetris Opox.
Cole had 3 Tetrises at the bottom. Back to 2.
Yeah. No, as I'm sure Grand Designs would tell you, right? Somebody get Opox a job at the freaking Home Depot gardening department, man. Like, man, no reaction from GD. I'm a little sad, actually. He's not even paying attention. He's not paying attention.
He's trying to save his energy. If GD's got to save his energy, you know it's been a big day.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
120,000 point lead for Red Shirt. The revenge of Red Shirt in this game.
Yeah, and a little bit of revenge art coming here from Cole as well. Has got about a half Tetris lead over Tristop at the moment, and they are similar in the line count too. So no major difference there. Right, yeah, they're just kind of trading them back and forth here at this point, because we are more than halfway to the 19 transition at this point. Cole with another Tetris, go to 364. So now is enjoying about a 2 Tetris lead over Tristop. But is up high. And there we go, nice long bar flat. You know King's all over that. There's the Tetris. Meanwhile at the top here, we got 301 to 374, make that 397 with the touch from Redshirt. So still hanging on to about a 100,000 point lead.
Pretty crazy that it's stayed that high for this long.
Yeah, I mean,
Opox's board, I guess, needs to uncover as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of these long bars, he's been able to make do with what he's gotten, but at the same time, a lot of these bars that have come in, he hasn't really been able to capitalize and, utilize them efficiently. And that's what's caused him to fall so far behind, as we are fast approaching transition. He's only about 15 lines away on account of some of this high up burning that we've seen. So not only is it a massive lead real time, but there's also that pace differential as well.
Plenty of time in 19 for things to change, though.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, that's even the best of players, as you always say, right? Even the best of players can get thrown off.
But Cole looking for a monster transition.
Oh, yeah, 527 here, 115. Certainly a hot one going on. Meanwhile, Opox will be first to transition up on the top, 442, his score. So Redshirt still with a few lines to go. And is already decently far ahead. Meanwhile, at the bottom, it is still pretty close. But it is Cole with the lead, 573 to 513.
Opox taking the triple with that line, but the board's under control and down at the bottom.
Yeah, meanwhile, Redshirt is transitioned up top, 562 to 498. There's a simul Tetris coming in. Tristop and Cole have transitioned as well, 597 to 583.
Wow.
It's neck and neck again at the bottom here. Oh, is Cole
Yeah,
setting
dirty
this
setup.
He's set up.
Give him the line.
Oh my goodness. Game is not
He's
providing
keeping
the
it
pace.
open.
Here
Oh!
we go, dirty Tetris for Cole. And there we go. Now he's got the right side reopened here. His bar just did not show up at the right time. He was waiting for it, but came one piece too late. There we go. Nice touch down the right side.
Look at the 660,
Oh, look at
660.
this.
Let's
Good time.
go! Up at the
A
top,
simul
690.
Tetris too.
So that lead has shrunk a bit for Redshirt, down to about 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, Redshirt having to burn this out pretty quick here, because he knows Opox has the ability to catch up. Oh, Opox the hang.
Oh, I was watching Cole's game.
Yeah, Opox had a bit of a hang there, but now is getting everything back under control. He is back.
It's down to a 1 Tetris lead now for Redshirt. And
Ooh.
he is way high up. You don't want to be up there at 19.
Yeah, oh my word.
Oh.
Struggling here. Trying to get the right burn.
Man, he's playing it like
He's
the
set up
normally
and
they play.
gets the bar.
He's rolling like this is 18 up there. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Here we go. Nice burn. Or no, nice setup rather towards the
But
left side.
Opox
Oh!
has taken the lead.
There was a hang there from Redshirt, but gets
How
the bar
does he
over.
do that?
He is just hanging on by a thread, Chris. My god.
What a battler.
Yeah, just the hero dig of the century right
He
here.
was ahead by so much. He's lost the
There
lead,
we go.
and now
Gets
he's
the Tetris, the pop off too.
pushing
oh
it
my
back.
goodness.
got to admire the spirit.
Man, and it's still not over for him yet. He's still got to take a few more burns.
And he's
got
not
to
going
hold at the bottom.
Yeah, he's still only going to get a 3.
And at this point, looks like he's going to try and send it here, trying to build up on row 2. He's at 770, 828 the score for Opox. And a
Oh.
Tetris go to 863.
Tristop now ahead by 80,000 points. All this
yeah,
drama
Cole's-
at the top, we've kind of lost track of Cole and Tristop.
Yeah, there we go. It's getting this filled in, though. Oh, my God.
Man.
These adjustments from Cole, man.
What an awesome quarterfinal so far.
Oh, man.
Dirty
Crappy
Tetris setup. Oh,
No, it goes
man.
too
That's all right.
late.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Million
you gotta
points
get
for
ready for
Tristop.
29. And what is that? What is that setup with the Z? Just see that? Like freaking
Oh,
sends
man.
it over to the right. My God.
979, 916 at the top. At the bottom, 1,073,000 versus 93,000 Cole Bucket.
All right, we are on 29s up at the top. We got 29 for Tristop at the bottom. Cole now about to join. We're on
So
29
much
all
Tetris.
the way. There's more Tetris than you can handle here in Columbus, Ohio. Redshirt getting this down. Had a really nasty board at the start of 29, but it's brought this all the way back down. It's still back by about 3 Tetrises or so.
Who is going to build up and score with Tetrises here? 29.
Ooh,
There's a
Cole
Tetris
with
for
a hang.
Tristop.
Cole had a hang towards the middle of the board. That Z did not go where he wanted it.
Yeah, you need these line clears to reset yourself.
Yeah.
You get that momentary pause.
Yeah, it gives you that split second to make an adjustment. There's another hang on Cole's side.
Wow.
Oh, he maybe thought that was gonna burn.
Oh, Cole Bucket
Oh my God!
needs a.
And that's gonna be a
Wow.
simultaneous for our right side players. And our left side players will both take a game number 2 and game number 2, respectively.
4 million point games.
Wow.
Just battling all around at this late hour.
No, I play better times.
So many G's.
I ain't missing one left this time, buddy. Nah.
Yeah, there you go. Hopox. I ain't missing one left this time. War flashbacks. Oh my God.
All right, we got readies
Ready?
all around. Let's count them
Do it
down.
in a
3,
2,
2, 1. Tetris.
All right, and of course, we do have a couple more top 8 matches left to go. Again, these are the first top 8 matches that we've had going here, right? So of course, we still got up next. We have Sodium and Laser Monkey alongside DeAsian and Huff. So this could potentially be the last game in each of these series if Tristop and Opox are able to win their respective series.
Yep.
So of course, got a couple guys on the right there trying to get some reverse sweep efforts started. I think Cole might have been going for the line spin there and missed it, unfortunately.
Now, after some intense games like that, sometimes there's letdowns. So
Yeah.
got to kind of watch out.
Yeah, we were talking about it, last night. We were just hanging out. We were talking about that, how, people in qualifying, right? Like, they'll be playing, like, earlier in the day or, like, like the day before. It's like, oh, man, I got, like, 3 max outs. I'm feeling great. And then, during the actual qualifier when it counts, they kind of mess it up. So certainly could see a bit of that in competition as well, right? You get some crazy score and then,
You're giving it your all. You're at top concentration. You're feeling the flow, and then you
yeah,
stop
the adrenaline coming in there, yeah.
and you kind of withdraw yourself from it and go back to the slower speed. But so far, all these players are handling it great.
Yeah, we got some awkwardness going on our boards at the top with Opox's board. And, we kind of saw that the last game too, right? Well, certainly to a much worse degree the last game, but, kind of saw the 18 a bit more cumbersome. And, the 19 was really able to keep up the heat, right? He was
Yeah.
really able to keep going.
And Opox, okay, he's back to normal. I was wondering how he was down 100,000, but he's clean. He's back at the bottom. He's all right.
Yeah, let's get a quick score check here. We got 230 for Tristop, 197, for the Cole Bucket. Meanwhile, at the top, 156 Opox, 237 for Redshirt.
Doesn't take the Tetris Redshirt. Fills in it. That's another new thing, is filling in high dependencies rather than playing back down to safety and taking your points.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
mostly-
questioning it. I'm just amazed.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Cole in a bit of a bind here up at the top. On top of his board. Okay, gets that Z over to the left. All right, looks like it's going to be okay. Those are some really good burns there. And there we go. Yeah, there we go. The LP's coming in, and the J going to reopen it. There's a long bar. There's the
done.
Tetris. And we'll go to 283. So still behind by about 60,000 points. Or probably more than that, actually. But, you know, they don't pay me enough to do math, so.
Nope.
There from Tristop, and again, it's just
Wow.
This is almost like a commentator's worst nightmare, Chris, where like everybody's just playing so, you know, well.
Oh no!
Right? Like it's so hard to create drama. Right?
This is just great. Just sit back and enjoy it.
Yeah, just letting it speak for itself. Really, I mean, these guys are they're putting on a show, man. That's what they're doing.
But no letdown games so far in this top 8. Everything's gone deep so far.
Yeah, and slight hang there from Cole, though. So you can see originally I think was going to wait for the S piece, but unfortunately saw that misdrop and was like, all right, well, I gotta get this under control. That was kind of his mindset shifted almost immediately there. So as we are starting to approach the 19 transition. Another score check here, 477, or make that 500 here for Red
Oh,
shirt.
dirty Tetris for Cole Bucket. Knocks it down. Transitions coming up again.
Yeah, transitions are coming. You have Red shirt
Red
and
shirt with the
Tristop surpassing 500K.
Best of the 4 games.
Yeah, Tristop at 501, 429 here for Cole. Has had some complications, but I like that burn there. That was really nice. But he is behind in points. He is about 70,000 points behind.
He's just so waiting for that line.
Yeah, there we go.
Burning the absolute least as possible.
Yeah, there we go. Another Tetris Cole. Meanwhile, at the top, Red shirt is just on fire right now.
Man.
Fortunately, he's got to find a way to deal with this 3-high little hole there, right?
He has the L and yep,
There we
that
go.
was the solution, and he waited for it.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris Red shirt just shy of 600K
when
here.
you're in the lead, but I mean, he is behind 2 games, so maybe he's just going to YOLO it, but how long do you wait for that piece if you have a one-piece solution sometimes? When do you give it up? And he didn't, and it paid off.
Yeah, we have transition up at the top, Chris. 549 to 622.
622 transition.
So Red shirt with a massive lead here. We have transition on the bottom as well. 530 to 601. It is Tristop with the lead at the bottom.
Best of in the world that you're watching right now.
Yeah, without question. There we go. Another Tetris for Cole. We'll go to 580. These guys are just killing it tonight.
Ooh. Cole Bucket went for the spin. Still gets it through with a one-line solve. 703, 602. 100,000 point lead up top for Red shirt, fighting for his tournament life. Tristop up by 1 Tetris and some change.
Yeah, Opak's in trouble. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Was barely getting those pieces to the left side. There we go. Lundberg coming in for the Tetris for Opak. So we're going to
Man,
640.
Red shirt keeping that 100,000 point lead this entire 19 sequence.
Yeah, Opak is just going to try to step on it here and just see if he can keep up here. Because, again, you know, he's got the 2-0 lead. Wants to just get this done, right? Certainly has the ability to kind of play a little bit more YOLO, as you would say, right? Like, certainly, when you're up 2-0, certainly got that luxury.
Cole starting to get some cheese on his board.
Yeah, and depending on your taste in cheese, not necessarily the good kind either.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, that Z, I think he tried to
no.
rotate that.
Oh, what a solution.
Wow, the last second rotation for the bar, man.
So good.
Man, there we go. He's getting this
Wow.
down like a boss, man. Oh, my word.
He's behind by 200,000 now. But stay alive and see what happens.
I mean, he has to at this point. He doesn't have any other option. This is do or die for Cole.
29 approaching.
Yeah, and at this point,
He's only getting a split double with this next line piece.
yeah, he's going to take it, though.
And he's going to set up for at least 1 Tetris here on height 3, but you can't stay there too long at 29 coming up.
Yeah, meanwhile at the top here, We got about a
880.
100,000
Wow.
point lead here.
Still.
For still is just not letting up one bit.
Million points for red shirt. Million points for Tristop. Tetris for Cold Bucket. Behind still.
About 200K
Still.
here. Yeah. Yeah, you see he's going to set up down the middle. I mean, at this point.
You just take where the Tetrises are.
Take what you can get, yeah. And
Knocks
there we
it
go.
down.
There's one there.
Maintain that well, looks like.
Oh, man, we're going to see 4 more games of 29
Yeah,
here.
of course
Chris.
we
My
are.
God.
Down to an 80,000 point lead up top as we hit 29.
Yeah,
Opox with 2 pieces, Minos short.
Yeah, so he's going to have to just burn it at 29. There we go. He'll get there. 1 million.
2 million point scores up top.
Yeah. 1,024,000. Here we go. Cole about to join everyone else. There's
Tetris
the
for Cole. Woo! 1.2 million for Tristop.
Oh, my word.
Look how high he's playing on 29, Burb.
Yeah, but look at that. Taking that safe
Got it
triple.
all
knows
the
that
way
he's-
down.
Knows
Ooh.
that he has such a massive lead and can afford to play it a bit safe.
Cole going all for it.
Yeah, I mean, he has to at this
He's
point.
back down 200,000 points. Tristop's board is speckled.
Yeah, but there we go. He's making some really good burns. And again, you know,
Up
if
top.
He could just
Oh.
survive. Oh, hang on.
That's
Oh,
going to
Bob's
be
in
it.
trouble. He'll be
Red
finished.
shirt takes the heart.
And yeah, there you go. Red shirt in it. As we continue on the bottom, no time to wait. As we're on
Tetris
level
for Cole.
32. Cole has maxed out 1,046,000, but we're still at almost 1.3 here for Tristop. Oh, Cole with a missed rotation. But nice T-burn. Oh, and he's got to go. Yeah, he has to
He
get
had
triple
to.
there.
Oh, he's Tetris ready.
Tetris ready. We're on level 33. Winning that bar.
Gets
That's
it.
more for the score. He'll go to 1.1 million.
And another.
Another one for Cole.
Tristop with some holes.
Oh, my God.
Cole slightly coming back. It's still 200,000 points though, Burb. Jeez.
Yeah, and it's only got a few levels left to go, like 5 levels left.
We're going to see 39s here.
He certainly could. Cole's going to give it all he's got. Oh! A few misdrops here. He needs something to the left side. Has to settle for the J. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, that was a good setup.
1.4
One
million
more
for
flat.
Tristop.
As Cole is still just fighting for his life, Chris.
Can't
Ah,
get the dirty
Simon tap
Tetris.
out.
Wow, what a game.
Oh, my word. It is Tristop moving on to top 4.
I'm so exhausted.
Oh, my God.
So is Sodium back up here?
I don't know, but let's get these two going for now.
Yep.
Game number 4 of this one in a 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So up next, if hey, is Sodium back up here? Do we have Sodium? Yeah. Do we have DeAsian and Huff close by? Do we have DeAsian? Do we have Huff? All right, DeAsian and Huff. Let's
Go ahead and
keep it
warm
going,
up.
guys. All right, so while we're getting that next match set, we're gonna
Wait, one game, 101? I can follow the action now?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course, Dice Lure says, yeah, what games? My God, yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, right, do we need to assign golfers in these regionals? Honestly, probably. Is it wishful thinking? It might have been wishful thinking that I accidentally thought he said golfers at first.
Possibly. Did Cole get million points in all 3 losses?
I think so, yeah.
If he didn't, he was damn close. What
Yeah.
did I mean, you get swept with 3 million point games. Like that's Tetris 2024 for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing consistency.
Yeah.
In the round in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, seriously, it's just a testament to how insane this scene has gotten. It just as a whole, man. And I think some rework for the scheduling will be in order, I think, for next year.
So when they hit transition, we'll start them off.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. meantime, they are underway, of course. Opox and Redshirt finally getting the bar he needed for the middle of his board. On the stack. He is at 95,000 points. 194 here for Opox. They've just been largely keeping it clean. Redshirt been building on this center well for quite some time.
And Huff is 2.
Yes, sir. Huff's number 2, Deja number 7. As we are again setting up for the next match here, trying to keep this moving here. So we can, be done before midnight. Oh man.
Right?
Yep.
I have to think so hard.
Well, that's okay. I mean, at least we haven't forgotten how to spell okay yet. I've certainly done that. Not like the word okay, like the abbreviation okay.
Rough.
Don't ask me how that happened. Besides just pure exhaustion. That has happened to me before. I was like 14. I'm like trying to send a text, right? I look over my phone, I'm like, how do you spell okay? So that was fun. So we're not that exhausted.
Welcome to old age, bro.
Oh man.
Opox here has the lead, about 60,000. Redshirt had some issues earlier, but he's clear of them. Now he's just got one Tetramino at a time, and if he gets the win here, we go to a decider.
Yeah. Certainly, he's going to be looking for that. As we are 80
so
lines
aggressive.
through now.
Gets the line at the very last moment.
Yeah,
it would have been difficult to burn, too. There was really, the left wasn't built out.
Right, and I have to imagine, that Redshirt probably feeling like he has to play a bit aggressive, because it kind of worked out for him the last game, Chris. I mean, he really just sent it and never let up even for a second, and Opox just wasn't able to catch up. Wait, don't the kids just say K these days? I mean, you gotta remember, this story was also 10 years ago, so I mean, yeah. But, yeah, or maybe, 2 Ks, yeah. Oh, man. Here we go, Redshirt with a nice tuck on the right side. We are about 30 lines away from the 19 transition. Redshirt, 484 for Opox. We are, again, similar in the line count here. Here we go, Tetris Redshirt, Tetris Opox. So we're looking at a couple 500 transitions here. Maybe close to 600 for Opox. Probably not quite going to get there with so few lines left, but yeah, certainly not with some skims he's having to take now either.
One Tetris difference now. He's closed it down. That's only a triple for Opox.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can tell he kind of realized after, like, oh man, it's only.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's in trouble here.
And needs to uncover that before transition.
He needs a bar in the
Give him
worst
the
kind of
damn
way.
bar.
Oh my God. He's got 2 lines left.
Oh my goodness. Get it,
Oh
get it. Nice.
Oh my God, but he's not out of the woods
No, he's
yet,
not,
Chris.
but jeez.
Oh my word.
Give
Oh,
it.
no,
Oh!
Oh, what a tuck from Redshirt. Oh my God.
The resilience.
Oh my God, he's still trying to burn this away. This is Opox's chance to start building the lead here. He's at 579 out of Tetris 604. Redshirt at 540, trying to burn this away, trying to hang on by a thread here.
Burn this
Like
sucker
a cat
down,
on a screen
Redshirt.
door.
He's only behind 60,000, Burb. This is amazing.
Definitely still doable. Oh my God. There you go. The grand designism's coming out. As Redshirt is still just fighting for his life. So is Opox. Both players in trouble right now, Chris.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, what are these?
Oh, what is
now?
this? Light, say spin. Oh!
Gets the J.
Oh my goodness.
He helps, says Redshirt. Oh my word.
Wow! Let's go! Opox down to the bottom as well.
Oh my God.
Dirty Tetris Opox.
There's the Vince!
Oh!
Pulling a Yanni over here.
Bro, you are not doing that.
Oh, wow. Come on. Give him the line game.
Jeez. Oh, he set up.
Are you
He set up.
kidding me?
Give it. There's the
Boom!
Tetris red shirt. Everybody going wild here in Columbus.
80,000 point difference.
He is still in this.
Opak
And
still
Opak's
trying to dig
burning.
as well. This is the most exciting suffer game of all time.
Oh my word, Tetris red shirt. He is right back in it here, Chris.
Oh, let's go. Opak's in scoring position. Covers the well. And just
Tetris
like
red
that,
shirt, 726 to 783. It is coming down to the
we're
wire.
we're near 29 all of a sudden.
Oh my goodness.
It's just amazing
Madness.
survival. Tetris for red shirt. 20,000 point difference heading to 29. Another Tetris. He
Tetris.
takes the lead.
Oh my God.
Opak's with the dirty setup in
But again,
column
Opak's,
3.
you gotta remember though,
And he's
Opak's
getting
a few lines
drowned.
back.
Red shirt into 29.
At
Opak's covers
8:45.
the well. Oh!
Oh, there's the Tetris
Eight.
for Opak's.
Oh my goodness. Opak's about the second transition. Trying to get his board clean. A little high up, but he's going to be in safety.
Oh, what a
Red
good
shirt.
burn from Opak's.
Building up. Tetris ready. Knocks it down. Level 30. 50,000 point lead. Both players into 29 speed.
Oh my God, this
This is one of the...
insane.
oh my
Oh, wait,
goodness.
hold on. Opak's been hanging apart.
Opak's going to
He's
get
gonna
over.
do it.
He gets it over. 60,000 point lead though for red shirt
Oh
still.
my
He's got a
God.
clean board. Opak's has lots of cheese.
But he's got a nice built out left. He can take some good burns.
Red shirt looking to score another Tetris. Opak's trying to get back to the bottom desperately. Needs
Trying
to get back into
in this game. Oh.
33 to 32 levels.
Oh my God. Gets the bar.
Tetris ready, red
He's up
shirt.
for the last
Knocks
one.
it down. 980.
And Opak's will
And
tap
that's
out.
going to do it.
We're going to a decider.
That was the game of the tournament. Best game of all time.
Oh my God.
We're doing simul start, guys.
Yeah, let's get the.
We're going to do simul start. You guys ready?
All right.
I am glad that was isolated.
Yeah, dude, that would have been so hard to call with
Can
other
somebody
people.
clip that entire game?
Yeah. All right. We got 3 ready players. We got 4 ready players. We got 2 ready us's. So
Yep.
let's do it.
3,
3,
2, 1, Tetris.
All right, we are underway. Game 5 of this match up top, and Game 1 on the bottom here. Huff into Asian. Of course, your 3-time WPL champion back in action here.
Looking for a 4-peat.
Yeah, of course, he's got to get through his old pal, the Asian, there on the right side. Really, some people in the audience felt like they were going to pass out there. Oh, man.
Man, and it's the game of the tournament. Neither player broke 1,000,000 points, which is kind of the standard of a good game.
Good game now,
But
yeah.
the drama was that I've never seen the comeback like that,
Yeah.
and the survival at the top. Just
This game must feel so slow now.
18 always feels slow after one of those.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just such a hero dig from Red Shirt. Hang on. Got a hero dig going on from Opak's right now.
And you wonder about the letdown factor, but both players have to that risk after such an intense game because Opak's wasn't letting up. He was digging down too. That was a big survival deep into 29 speed.
Yeah, that was, my God, just, yeah, no letdowns here. That's all I can say, man.
Man, I can just deep breath.
You struggling, man?
Yeah, I know. Been a long day. Been here since 8 a.m.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you got here at 8?
I left the house at 8, sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the heck
had
did
to
you get
buy-
here at 8 a.m. for?
I bought donuts that nobody wanted to eat.
Yeah, of course, the sodium and laser happen. Not yet. That is coming up next after the conclusion of our match up top. So once this game up top concludes, we will be seeing that one again, so we can keep things moving here. Apparently, getting up before 8 a.m. on Saturday is a criminal offense.
I break rules sometimes.
Sometimes.
Red shirt, though, streaking ahead to a 100,000 point lead early.
Oh, Asian at the bottom. Hang on, Asian
Wow.
had a hang of a Z there on the bottom. And it looks like he's going to be able to bring this back down to a manageable position. But, oh, he set up dirty here. He set up. He can just get this
Give
bar.
him the damn game.
Oh, no, it comes too late.
Oof.
Yeah, this is really getting nasty.
Got it.
Yeah, Tetris for an Asian.
But 348, 216. Big lead for Huff. Big lead for Red shirt.
An important update. Ava says they didn't know the donuts were communal.
I told people, but maybe I wasn't loud enough. Or I'll have GD announce it next time.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just have GD. To be like,
It's 10 a.m.
it's time for donuts. Hell yeah.
I'm a big fan of the peanut butter, but you can't go wrong with a glazed.
Oh my god. Asian's still at this dig in the meantime.
.429, 353 at the top to Asian ahead 3 Tetrises to Asian behind 460. Wow, huge lead for Huff at the bottom.
Yeah, over a 200,000 point lead on kind of just all that digging that we saw. It was that one Z miss drop from the Asian earlier that just caused him to have to burn and burn and burn.
Huff
and burn.
in his last match was just so efficient and clean and, dare I say, boring, but not in a negative way. Just so, like,
drama free.
perfect, like just textbook. Like if you read a Tetris game player manual, you'll see Huff's game in there.
Right.
And he's continuing that into this top 8 match.
Yeah, oh, but Opak's at the top. It's in trouble here. Yeah,
Opak's was up 2-0, right?
Yeah, he was.
So
yeah.
this is a potential reverse sweep situation.
Yeah, certainly. If Redshirt can pull this off, I mean, it's looking good so far. I mean, he's got over a 100,000 point lead. About 150,000.
The risky flat, delayed burn with the line piece from Opak's. It worked out.
Yeah, certainly risky there. But I mean, when you're able to roll so consistently, certainly probably doesn't feel like any big thing to him.
And maybe he's just trying to up his adrenaline a little bit. He's like, oh god, it's starting to feel a little slow. And I'll even just try something risky to wake myself up.
We just play higher so that way it feels like 19.
Speaking of 19, 464 transition, Opak's red shirt going to transition at the next 3 lines. At the bottom, 434 transition to Asian. Huff with a 650.
Oh my god.
And he's going to aggressively go for this last Tetris.
Yeah, I mean,
put
may
him
as
into
well.
675.
I mean, he's clean. And there we go. Bang Tetris 674.
Sorry, 674, 940. My math is apparently off by 60 points. Oh, and that's
Asian
it.
got
Wow.
down. Oh my goodness. There you go. That will be Huff in transition with a massive score, taking game number 1. So they get set for game number 2 at the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, Chris, it is an electric decider going on right now. Red shirt at 673. Opak's at 595, still with a lot of catching up to do here as opposed to Mustard.
All right, we'll count down at the bottom in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I like the staggered starts. They can 18. You guys ready?
Yeah,
You
go.
go.
Yeah, we just counted down. Go. Like
You were ready on the screen, so I said go.
we just counted
Go.
down. Go.
3, 2.
All
Oh my god.
Huff blocking us out. Smart man.
Headphones, yeah.
I mean, that's literally why they put the ready on the Tetris gym.
Yeah, right.
For us to like say, oh, they're ready. We don't have to.
We don't have to wait. Yeah.
It's all right.
Oh man.
But back at the top, 687, 815. Red shirt with the tremendous lead into
And
23.
Olpox with the hang too.
Ooh.
That is really gonna hurt. Not so much as far as being in trouble, but just hurting
He
his
just needs
pace.
the line to score at least before he wants to clean up, and he got it.
Yeah.
That's those situations where how long do you let that build with that Tetris just hanging there? But unfortunately, the line came right before he had to make that decision to burn it down. But 909, 758, 150,000 point lead. It's about 5 Tetrises right now.
Yeah, Olpox has really got to step on it here. These last few levels, we're approaching 29 pretty quick. And again, we do have 29 on hand for these guys.
He's
of course,
Tetris
but
ready, but he's got to build it up on the left, which he is. Red shirt maintaining that aggression. Now he's flat.
Oh man, can we get this bar for Olpox? Guess what? Not coming, so he's got to take some burns, and it comes way too late.
Oh, give him the line. Got it.
Oh my god!
You can see the sparks off of that Tetramino off that
Oh,
stack.
my
It was
word.
so close.
959 red shirt and a Tetris. He is about to max out. There we go.
There's a million points.
Olpox at 842 still has a lot of catching up to do here. As we start to get to 29, he's gonna have to really. His 29 is gonna have to be locked in here.
Yep. Well, we saw it happen last game. It was.
Yeah.
But you need good board health as well. Oh, he has to cover up the well.
He's got 2 touches available, but no, he's gonna have to burn away one of them with that skim. Can he get the friggin' bar, man?
Oh boy, he's gonna transition too.
Gets it.
That's a high gets it down. He's gonna need more of those.
He's gonna need a lot more.
1,100,000 points for red shirt.
Here we go. This is for the advancement to the next round.
Olpox needs Tetrises at 29 speed. He's set up for 1. Gets it.
Wow, there's the million-point
Red
score
shirt
here for
playing
Olpox.
it low. He's going to build up as well. He's Tetris ready. Triple for Olpox. Tetris for
bar comes too
Olpox.
late for
Triple for
red
red shirt. The door is slightly opening.
We're on level 31s already here. Maybe missed the
Olpox
rotation there.
needs a line. Gets. Oh, he can't get it over. Red shirt completes the reverse sweep.
Come on!
In
Oh
the
my god!
match of the tournament.
I'm crashing out, but fuck.
Beautiful,
Oh my
beautiful
word.
games.
Man, red shirt and Olpox, always a good one, and today certainly no exception. Oh my god!
That
What a
one's,
game.
That one's for the history books.
And let's not forget, Chris, we still got one going on at the bottom.
Crashing out.
Olpox, sorry to crash. Oh,
And we got
man.
Sodium and
Laser Monkey.
Sodium and Laser
Can
Monkey.
we get Sodium and Laser Monkey? Can we get Sodium Overdose?
That's gotta be one of them.
Hey, I'm playing like 4 hours straight.
Well, you're about to play for another. Get in here.
You can always throw it, bro.
Where's that? Yeah, Sodium says, been playing like 4 hours straight, man. I'm like, well, you're about to play some more. So, right here, Sodium.
Really? Wait. Oh, we're not playing.
So, of course, we'll let Chris get that stuff set up for the next matchup. Let me report, of course, I gotta report the score from that last match. Man, what a nail biter. It is red shirt advancing to the next round. There we go. But meanwhile, in this match, let's get a quick score check. We have not even looked at this match pretty much at all.
What's
Or this
Sodium?
game. Sodium is C in 5 and Laser is 4. So, quick score check here. We got 413 to 435. Starting to approach the 19 transition. It is the Asian with the early lead in this one.
L-A-Z-E-R.
Yep.
How do I spell it out?
Yeah, just monkey. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Let's just pretend this is supposed to be 2 and the winner goes to the top 16.
And of course, everybody wondering why is Huff wearing all those layers? Because he is a cold-blooded reptile, as we learned at the Classic Tetris World Championship, and gets cold easy. So it's definitely the real reason, and not just because it's comfy.
484, 484. Look at this. Tie game at
it's
109
tight here.
lines.
touches for Huff. And again, we got just about 10 lines to go till the 19 transition.
Yes. I can repeat the joke. Sodium can put a pretentious 26.2 sticker on his car now.
Oh, my God. There we go. Touch the Asian. We're about to transition. We are neck and neck. Got one touch available for both of our players. Huff with a slight lead. And here we go. Simul Tetris coming in. 582 to 606. The Asian about one touch is behind. So the Asian with some birds required alongside Huff on that left side of his board has got some garbage on the right now.
Asian should close up this gap now with the next Tetris.
Yeah, but he's got to get set up first. He's getting a lot of S pieces right now that are not conducive to it. But there we go. There's a Tetris coming in. He'll take a 2,000-point lead.
Wow.
We are neck and neck. Dude, just going back and forth here.
Reverse hey now score for Huff.
Yeah.
Bird, what's this? A close game in the top 8? Again? What?
Right? What? What a shocking turn of events. Yeah. Here we go. Tetris, a simul one coming in there. 722, 727. The Asian just trying to do everything he can to hang on to this lead. Especially as we start getting to 29, he's going to try and find some openings here to try and open an even wider lead.
But another basically flawless game for Huff. He's just played mistake-free this entire tournament. Not that he's had much of a tournament. He got to start in the top 8.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I got to start in round 3.
Round 3, yeah, that's what I meant. 766, 765.
Yeah, the Asian not pleased about having to put that score over to the right side. Was not the ideal roof burn setup, but it's gonna work out. And there's the long by. There's the Tetris to open up a lead. 801 to 774. Huff now having to take a few burns, and with the game so close, that might
could
make
be the
all
difference.
The difference.
Yep. 811, 801. So many dingings. Oh, they're warming up. Okay.
Second goal, yeah, Chris. That noise.
Somebody's at the casino.
Oh, my word. We're at level 26 here. The Asian having to pass up on a couple touches as these bars are not coming at the right time. And look at this. It is still neck and neck.
Oh, my goodness.
903 to 881. Another Tetris
at the
for Huff.
200-line turn. This has been the craziest top 8.
Yeah, seriously. And that's saying something, man, because this tournament's always crazy. Like
943, 947.
Oh, my God. The Asian with a Tetris just to try and keep that pressure out here.
So that's basically a double, right? 4,000 points.
Yeah. But now the Asian have to take a few burns. That might be, well, actually, so is Huff. So neither player really able to build a lead.
Need to get into a good position for 29.
Yeah, it's going to be a matter of who can do it first.
Dirty
or
Tetris
who can
set
do
up
it
for
all.
Huff.
Oh, my God.
Got
the
it!
Tetris!
But with 4 lines to go, he needs to uncover that well. And does.
Yeah, the Asian on 29 here at 993. Has got to get this cleaned up here.
Huff, Tetris ready, into transition. 2 million points. There's a million for Dasian.
Yeah,
you can hear the grinding of the controllers.
Yeah, hear
the rolling is real.
Huff
getting
trouble.
a little high.
And that's going to do it.
107. This isn't over to Dasian, though.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh, and he gave it up.
He didn't think he was going to get it. And it is 2-0 for Huff, the stuff. There we go. Let's bring it back over to our 4-way scene here. Hold on. Yeah, what's that? Let's get
10 seconds.
Yep. That's right. Seat up and stuff.
Yeah, just seat up real quick. Yeah, we'll do it.
They need 10 seconds too. Dasian is.
Like 10 seconds plus like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Oh, my word.
Right, they're ready at the bottom. We'll just
yeah,
start
we'll
them
just start
off.
at the bottom. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, well, our players up at the top get ready here. We got game 3 on the bottom here for Huff and Asian. Man, just had the Asian just
I bet he didn't think he was going to get that J or whatever that was, that piece he got over the left right before he gave it up.
Yeah.
I bet he didn't think that was going to get there. It was like, just kind of like well, I'll try it anyway, right? Like, see what happens. I bet that's what happened there. And, you know, I feel for that. Like, because that's, sometimes, you know, you think, oh, that's not possible, right? You know, and then
Sodium was 4, yes?
No, Laser is.
Laser's 4. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Late night, everybody.
All right, looks like they're getting just about ready here. Up on the top. But meanwhile, at the bottom here, it is underway again. Dajan on his last life here.
All right, they are ready up the top.
Let's do it in a
3, 2, 1, Tetris. We have 4-way glasses here.
Yeah, 4 eyes.
16 eyes. More eyes than you can handle.
So, of course, Sodium having himself a long day himself, right? Certainly playing in all these modern tournaments going on at the WPL Championship in Columbus, Ohio. Is, you know, he's like, as he said, I've been playing for 4 hours, man. Now you need me for Classic? Come on, man. But
Getting your money's worth.
yeah, no doubt, certainly. Gonna come all the way here, right? Well, actually, I forget where he's from specifically, but, you know, so I know not close.
No.
So, you know, we're going to come all the way out here.
No.
May as well.
Early on, Huff, 2-3 Tetris lead. Looking to put the Asian away and maybe get a little bit of a break before we jump right into the semifinals.
Right, yeah. I mean, as I saw earlier, he was kind of taking a nap right before this match even, right? The fact that he could just wake up and just be ready to go, man. That's, I don't know how. I don't know how he could do it. Because I always need, like, a good 30 minutes just to mentally wake up, you know?
Yeah. And the Asian just playing at the top here, trying to find a solution to get this dirty Tetris. Oh,
Wow.
he opens it with 1 Mino short.
Yeah, look at this
I
one.
would have used some choice words in that situation. Dejan just kind of shrugged his hands.
Yeah, meanwhile, Laser Monkey with a bit of a Z hang towards the middle of the board. That's going to be problematic here. Yeah, there you go, powerhouse. Yeah, boom. All right, let me do my best. Let me do my best, Chris Tank here.
All right.
Boom! Eyes for you. Yeah.
What a legend.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it either, man. He is phenomenal.
$50,000 lead at the top for Sodium Overdose. Who, did I hear a rumor that you beat Wumbo?
Yes.
Yes, let's friggin' go!
Yeah! Man. Crazy. Remember when, speaking of Wumbo, remember when he thought,
Huff was Wumbo.
no, he thought, no, when Wumbo thought that Mr. Valor was a game scout?
Oh,
Will never not be a funny story to me. I wish Valor, and you know, and Valor, if you're watching, I still wish you would have just went with it and just been like, oh yeah, definitely, yeah, that's me, and let him believe it for a minute, get a picture, and then later find out, oh, that was, and then like seeing a picture later, like, wait a minute,
Well,
that's not right.
Valor did move back to Chicago, so kind of not sad he couldn't make it here because obviously you have expenses and travel.
Yeah, he's got
travel.
to settle in, you know.
Oh, Laser Monkey, not quite.
Yeah, that's not where he wanted that.
So he's going to solve it this way.
Yeah. Oh wow!
Nice.
What an overhang. And the spin. Oh man.
That's some modern technique there.
Yeah, I love to see it.
So they were calling the square tuck the 5 below.
Oh yeah. Well, a specific square tuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just a square. Not
I
any.
just called it squits because it's funny to me. It's a funny word.
That is a pretty good word. I enjoy that.
100,000 point lead for Sodium still. That's been consistent for a while. Back at the bottom, back up to 40,000. It was pretty close for a moment.
Yeah.
This is average transitions for these two.
Yeah, certainly. Here
557,
we go.
543.
Yeah, meanwhile at the top, we got 340 for the Laser Monkey, 447 for Sodium. For Sodium Overdose. Who I can't believe, you know, the guy has only ever called me by the full name Burb Wizard, so I was really surprised to hear him just use Burb earlier.
It's the new mature
Yes,
Sodium
new
Overdose.
mature Sodium Overdose.
He's all grown up.
Yeah. Oh, hang of a
Ooh.
J there from Laser.
Just remember his big win, and I think it was 21 online. His whole family jumped on the stream and started dancing around.
Yeah. Oh man, Laser in a bit of a bind here up on the top is trying to burn this away. Man, that J just sliding right in there.
A lot of drama at the top of the board these past few matches.
Yeah, man.
This
he's
is why
still fighting.
This is why we do the 18 starts.
Yeah, 'cause you just never know. Sometimes these sequences are tough. And look at those squares.
Damn!
Oh my god. And Chris, he's only got 10 lines to go.
What? What is? Oh my god! What an encore
Oh my
from
word.
Red Shirt's performance before. It's like, I can do this too, bro.
Oh my word.
There's a transition. Oh, ooh, that's so high. Waiting for the line, selling out for the line.
He's taking a nice couple burns here.
Oh my goodness. Maybe he does surpass Red Shirt.
Goodness.
Red Shirt
Oh
didn't
my
do this
goodness.
at 19.
He needs a J.
Gets the
Gonna have
line
the
and gets it
bar.
over.
Oh my god.
He's super behind though, but he's got it. If you stay alive, anything can
You
happen.
have a chance, yeah.
Oh! Opens it up and knocks it down.
Insane.
Laser Monkey.
Is right back in it here. Oh my word. But meanwhile, oh, hold on. Huff in trouble too, up at the bottom. Up at the bottom. Wow. Okay.
Sure.
I just said that. Huff with the hang of a bar towards that left side. He does have the lead though. 833 to 809. The Asian will take the lead with that Tetris. Oh my word.
Oh, wow. Sodium's lead at the top is huge, so I'm going to try to focus on the bottom.
Yeah, Huff is just still trying to burn out of this mess here. We're on level 26.
908, 850. 850,000 point lead in level 27. Huff does have an advantage with lines.
Yeah, and again, it is we do have the Asian on the brink of elimination here, fighting for his tournament life right now.
Knocks it down.
Oh man, here we go. Huff finally getting back on the board. 892.
Million points for the Asian.
Here we go. Tetris Huff, 929.
Level 29 imminent.
Yeah, he's got one more Tetris on the table here. Could potentially max into it. But he's only got one burn available, so probably not going
He's
to happen.
down 90,000 points. He's going to have to score Tetrises here at the 29 speed.
Yeah, here we
He's
go.
going
He's set up-
dirty.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah,
But-
good T-burns there.
Yeah,
Love it.
but keeping that gap in the middle so you can fill in with any piece.
Yeah, really
Great way to
nicely
start.
done.
Great way to ease your way into 29.
Yeah, and he's gonna. Ooh, excuse me, he's gonna go ahead and take that burn. So we're on level 30s and 31.
The Asian setting up column 8. He's open. Gets
Gets
the
it.
line.
He's at 1.1
Huff needs
million,
it. Huff needs a line.
and it's not showing up.
He's getting way high.
Oh!
Go! The Asian stays alive. At the top, million points for Sodium. 674 for Laser Monkey.
He's got a lot of work to do on 29, Chris.
But you know what? The board's low. Why the heck not?
All right. Well, they're racing along here. We're on level 29. 752 for Laser Monkey. 1.1 million here for Sodium Overdose, so certainly pretty massive lead. Well, let's see.
Ooh, Laser can't do it.
That'll do it right there. And it'll be Sodium taking game number 1 up on the top. Yeah, it was only a 400K difference.
That was just the fact that Laser Monkey even made it that far.
Yeah, it was a hero dig.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was.
Bro, 8.
You ate?
No.
All right.
Wait, Sodium. What are you listening to?
Easy?
Apparently, Sodium is listening to Easy. Actually, I'm not familiar. Must be a Gen Z thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
True. I was playing.
Though I guess I am.
Apparently they have weird socks and listen to music.
Weird socks. What?
Yeah, I don't know. They say bussin' a lot.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
No
All right,
no
we are
cap.
ready. Let's count them down, Chris. In
3,
2,
2, 1,
1.
Tetris.
They all started this time.
We're getting it.
Yeah. Oh, 6 roommate, you're telling us. Yeah, still 4 games to go at 9:40. Yeah, don't remind us. We're gonna get through it. Though. I think we've been kind of cruising here since we got to top 8. I think we've been doing a pretty good job. But, certainly a long day. But man, what an ending to those last couple games there. Asian getting himself on the board here, and it's still in it on the brink of elimination, but has given himself a couple more chances here.
We saw one reverse sweep. Why not another?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, the will to win the tournament outweighing the desire to go to bed. That's what's happening here. Man, that is the competitive spirit at its finest.
Tie game at the top, at the
Yeah.
bottom, tie game.
Wow. Wouldn't you know it?
How about that?
Yeah.
It's like these guys are good or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Matcherino. Forgot about that bad boy.
Oh, yeah. How's that doing?
Oh, 892. What a jump.
Wow. Bro,
I don't have the donations list, but thank you very much.
Yeah, and if you like what you're seeing, don't forget to keep contributing. I don't know how we're doing on the, what do you call it? The codes, right?
Yeah, I would imagine that they'll been cashing if there's that many, but if not, click a few things, watch a commercial or something, and give us a couple bucks.
Contribute to the prize pool, yeah. Well, not us, the players, right?
Right, not us.
Not us.
We don't get paid. We don't get paid anything.
Yeah.
I think Shen gave me a free shirt.
Wait, you got a free shirt?
Yeah, he gave me a shirt.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's.
That makes one of us.
I just carded 15 CRTs across town, and
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Some birds required on Sodium Overdose's side. He will get all that resolved to get the Tetris go to 308. 278 the score for the Laser Monkey up top. Meanwhile at the bottom, we got 286 to 267. It is Huff with the lead. What's your three-time WPL champion?
4 is within sight, but
Gotta
got to get
get
another
a couple
heart
more
from
here.
the Asian first, and then 2 more matches. He's 7 hearts away. 354, 376, 346 at the top.
Oh man, Huff going for the burn there with that T. Could have maybe tried to fling it to the left, but certainly understandable that he wouldn't want to take that risk. As we are starting to approach transition here, we're at the about 80 line mark for everybody. About a 1 Tetris lead for Huff at the bottom, still about a 2 Tetris lead at the top for Sodium.
Ooh.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, the Asian a little bit of trouble here. Here we go, nice burn of the L piece on that left side, and the T burn. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and he is back open on the right.
Yep. Lost a couple lines of pace, down still by about Tetris.
Yeah, touched some change perhaps, but
Simul at the top, 5:15.47, about a Tetris and a half difference up there.
yeah, we're about 30 lines in transition, Chris. It is coming down to it. Yeah, there we go. Touch for Huff.
Looking for a, all right, Laser Monkey's going to fill that in with a square. And then spin the Z in there. SC, you know, one of these days I'll learn them.
Yeah, you know, one of the two, whatever. Just squiggly. We'll just call them squiggly
Sure.
and reverse squiggly, right? The old college humor.
Yeah.
You know, that way, you know, they don't know which one you're referring to. You're correct either way.
It worked. 585, 580. It's a nice, tight game up top and a high pre-transition score. 603.
There we go. Tetris Huff. Use transition 561. Add a Tetris. Go to 586. The Asian now right on the heels at 562.
Man, 677 transition for Sodium Overdose.
Oh my God.
Just a day at the office for him.
Yeah, and again, after all these hours of playing Modern, the fact that he just come
He's
in
just
here.
getting better.
Yeah.
Like this is probably like slow for him after playing all that Modern, so he's like, I got this.
That is true. Yeah, Modern tends to be pretty fast.
Well, that's also you press in Modern. This you let the game come to you, so this is kind of a break mentally, maybe.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, Laser Monkey's taking the lead at 736, 715 for Sodium Overdose. You want the bottom 622 to 620 or 645, excuse me.
The Asian takes the safety triple there. One Tetris difference at the bottom. Huff looking to go to the semifinals. Well, both players are.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah. We got it.
One win for
oh,
Huff. is
Laser,
all
hold
required. Oh.
Good burn from Laser. We need something for the left side. Gets the J over. Rolls it on over.
Oh,
Hangs a
Laser
bar.
Monkey. There's nothing left that's easy.
Oh, no way. No, not gonna
Oh!
happen. He's
And
finished
it's
at
not over yet. It's
769.
Sodium still needs a, yep. Sodium needs a 770.
Needs 10,000 more points. There's long by there's the
That's
Tetris and
it.
Sodium. We'll take game number 2 up at the top. You want the bottom. We're still not done. 717 to 746. It is the Asian taking the lead. Yeah, of course, whenever you guys are ready up top, we can keep going for sure. Definitely. All right. Meanwhile, Huff still trying to burn out of this mess. There we go. Tetris Huff, 760.
Ooh, the Asian missed the spin.
You know, another Tetris Huff is trying to stay in this, is trying to get it done here. But the Asian certainly has something to say about that. We're at 850 for him at level 26. About a 50,000 point spread here. So about a Tetris and a half, the difference. As we are fast approaching level 29. Oh, nice
You guys
punt.
ready up top?
All right, 897 to now 950. It is still, this lead has not changed one bit, Chris.
Yeah, they're about to get to 29. I want to get them started at the top first.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So they'll play 18 while they play 29 at the bottom. Perfect timing.
Yeah, get that contrast, the stark contrast here.
$991, $942. 2 Tetris lead for DeAsian heading into 29.
Yeah, here we go. Just a few lines left to go. 1 Tetris available for both of our players. Huff will get it at 979. 1,032,000 here for the Asian. Here we go.
1 Tetris difference now. Huff getting that last Tetris going into the double transition. DeAsian 1 Mino short.
Huff's
Gets it
board
filled
not
in.
ideal though. I'm gonna take a few burns here. There we go. That left side filled in. Nice double S flat there for the burn from
Plenty
Huff.
of time. Neither player getting a Tetris yet.
Yeah, just trying to get comfortable with the speed here.
kind of a game of chicken. Both players could line it out if they wanted to, but
Yeah,
the
the
point
Asian though.
efficiency.
The Asian though with a hang of an S on the right.
Oh,
Oh, he's in trouble. This is trouble.
Huff, maybe knowing the situation, may take it slow here.
Yeah, the Asian just barely hanging on like a cat on a screen door here. My God.
Now Huff's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Needs a line.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness. The precision.
No way. Oh my God.
Woo! 60,000 point difference though.
Oh, Huff with the hang of a T.
That's
Hammer!
gonna do it to Asian.
Will
Sends
bring
this
it
to a
the
decider. Well, what do you know?
Oh my word. Fans happy with that. Oh man. So we're gonna get them started at the bottom momentarily. Meanwhile, at the top, we got 213 to 213. We're neck and neck.
My goodness. Again. This is the best. Man, Hartford's got a lot to live up to in a couple weeks.
No doubt. I mean, all these events, right? I mean, August is just the month of live events, man. It is like we're easily breaking a record.
April, May was pretty crazy. Then CTWC in Pasadena was crazy, and August all just flaring up again. All right, it looks like yep, not yet ready yet. I guess they're seating up or doing their things,
Yeah, getting the tunes going.
doing their fingers.
Yeah.
My neck's creaking up, but that's all right. I love it.
Yeah, we're
My voice is still here. I'm surprised.
right. Yeah, I'm surprised I still have.
After
I know
that
I'm
crazy
starting
red
to go a
shirt
little
match, I
bit,
thought I was
but-
going to lose it, but
Yeah. Well, I know it'll be gone tomorrow. That's how it happened. That's what happened on Monday, right? Like I was
Right.
fine all Monday night, then Tuesday I woke up and I'm just like, ugh.
all right, decider time at the bottom. Let's
All
count
right.
them down, everybody.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1,
1,
Tetris. Huff looked like he was cruising, and he's dropped 2 in a row, and now winner advances.
Yeah, again, the defending champ on the brink of elimination here, Chris. 3-time defending champion, that is.
And no flat bracket next year.
Yeah, no way, man. There's no way. Yeah,
Or
I mean,
silver bracket, or we got a lot of options.
yeah. Certainly, yeah, it'll be something we look into for next time.
Uh-oh, Laser Monkey.
In some trouble, and again, on the brink of elimination
Every
himself.
time,
As soon as we say it, right? That's
I
all you
know,
gotta do.
we bring attention to the problem, and they solve the problem.
Yeah, they're like, what? Oh, there's a problem? Let me fix that. I don't know. Still not a great board here
No.
for Laser. And there we go. It's open again.
Jeez, that's
But
not burnable.
Still.
Oh,
my God.
not like this.
It's getting dicey here up at the top.
Ooh,
Oh, my God.
come on.
There we go. Good burns here.
Just hero.
Yeah.
Finally gets it down, but... And look, he's still in the lead somehow.
Oh, my word.
How?
Yeah, how?
How?
Well, he does have a 10-line lead.
From playing that high up, that'll happen, but still, you would think he'd be down 100,000 points from all that.
Yeah, not this guy.
You give 1 million lasers to 1 million monkeys, and you get Laser Monkey.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. That was an incomplete thought.
Yeah, he was going somewhere, but, you know, never really got there. That's all right.
502 transition for Laser Monkey.
Yeah, Sodium on par there, 517. And still has a few lines left to go. Yeah, Vince is disappointed, so.
I always disappoint Vince. That's my job.
Oh, man. Here we go, 568 to 559. It is the Sodium Overdose with the lead.
282, 282 at the bottom. Perfectly tied score. No cheeky press down points, and we have grade school clapping games going on in the crowd. That's what happens when you hear it late.
There you go. Dragons are logging to learn
305, 520 for both players. Look at that.
Apparently our young folks needed a tutorial on how to properly clap.
You play those video games. You squished a Goomba. Congratulations. You got a line. Now get 2 lines at once.
Oh, man. 630 to 676 up top. It is Laser Monkey hanging on to a lead.
I want somebody to make a ROM with the modern gaming tutorial of Tetris. They are please clapping. Thank you. Up at the top, 739, 718. Half Tetris lead for Laser Monkey. Fighting for his tournament life.
Yeah, still neck and neck here. And then you got to remember, it's about a level difference here between our 2 players up at the top. So major pace advantage here going to Sodium Overdose, and is not far behind. And now we'll take the real-time lead. They've been trading that back and forth, but again, Sodium with a lot more lines to work with before we hit level 29.
.847, 8 of the left, 841. Simul Tetris.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris Laser go to 915, 904 for Sodium. So that pressure still staying on Sodium here to make sure he can, take advantage of those extra lines that he's got left.
The 2 lines help Laser Monkey out there. 949, 939, 10,000 point difference into 27.
Man, I love that Sodium just adjusted into that center roll Tetris, man. That was crazy to watch. Here we go. Lumbar Gauge as the Tetris.
1 million points for both players at the top. Let's go.
Here we go. Level 29's fast approaching. 1 line to go for Laser. And here we go. He is burned in.
That's kind of high up.
Yeah, waiting on a bar.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh
my God.
I knew that was going to do it.
And it is Sodium moving on to the semifinals here at the WPL Championship. The crowd goes wild.
Laser was playing great, but needed to get that burned down over for 29 and couldn't do it.
All right. So here we go. We're going to wrap up this final top 8 game. Huff trying to take some burns here. We're at 19 transition, 621 to 610. Huff just barely with the lead here.
The winner advances.
Yeah, both players' tournament life is on the line. To Asian trying to pull the reverse sweep here. All right, level 21 for the Asian. He is. Got this board back under control here. Waiting on this bar that's just refusing to show up.
I'm trying.
yeah, I say, have you done any adjustments so far? Oh my God. Oh, it's moving.
I'm just trying to get rid of the lines for you.
Oh. Oh man. 732 of 656 for the Asian.
There's that classic one off the bottom.
Yeah, and Huff knows. I mean, Asian's really been sticking it to him these last couple of games, so he's trying to do the same. He's trying to do the same.
He's upping his aggression slightly. This is a little uncharacteristic from his previous games.
Yeah. There we go. Tetris Huff 823 now to 668.
That was kind of the old Jonas strategy. He would actually play conservative until he was forced to play aggressive.
Yeah, certainly learning a lot from the late Jonas there. There we go. Another Tetris 858.
2 off the bottom for DeAsian, gets a Tetris dirty. Both players
just giving it their all here.
Squeezing out the points.
Yeah, but the Asian's board worse for wear. Oh, he's playing with fire here. Uh-oh.
Can he get out?
Oh, good burns. He needs something for the left side. Oh, my God.
Oh, the hang.
Oh!
That's going to do it.
And Huff the stop. He still got it. And we'll move on to the semifinals, which we're going to begin momentarily.
We're beginning that 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Alright, when do you guys need a break?
I could probably use one for a moment. Go, let me just put this in real quick.
We'll do a 5-minute break, or if you want to warm up, whatever.
Just not when I got this one.
I'm sorry. I need to be off his
No, rock, paper, scissors. Okay, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, easy. Oh, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I'm not gonna lie. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I just got rock this time. Bro has unwavering confidence. Rock 5 times is crazy, bro. Like, paper on the paper. I thought I had to read, but like,
I know exactly what I need.
Bro has a rocket here, bro.
No, fact value is actually the same.
Or at least we would have to probably play some off.
But you got 5th place.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what we would have done, but honestly, it's not my opinion, you know. Like,
Honestly, I have no idea.
It's actually down.
I think it's
yeah. We got after that. That's true, yeah, the earlier years of it, yeah, we have more people too. But then if we do it today, then you redshirt.
I mean, I think we should wait, because you guys should eat without us. Because tomorrow we're going to eat regardless, right? So, in my opinion, if you guys eating out to eat, we should not kick out today so that we can all eat together. In my opinion. But then we're going to miss a meal for no reason. Yeah, I know, but we should split up. They can wait for us.
They should go to K-pop with the people.
I don't know. I know, but like,
All right, who's sitting where, guys? Okay.
alright, so I guess I'm playing Huff. I'll put somebody here, red shirt.
What's red shirt's number 6?
6. Red shirt 6.
I'm right here, bro.
Yeah, we'll take like 5. Yeah, back to back after that, that's not cool. And then red shirt's playing Sodium.
Red shirt's playing Huff.
Huff is 2.
Huff's 2, yeah. Next year we're going to do so many early rounds on the stream.
I just don't think we do flat bracket next year. And it's cool and all, but maybe just do silver instead.
Silver might actually be better.
Because you can do that off stream all you want.
That's what I meant, yeah. I think it's just everybody's getting so much more consistent in later rounds.
They're too good.
Even if we did best of 3, then it wouldn't have mattered. It still would have taken a long time. All the games are going to distance. That's why. But it's Tetris.
You driving back home tonight?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
If I get tired enough, if I get really, really tired, I'll just get a room somewhere away. That's just, I had no idea it was going to be. The last 3 years we did this, we were done by 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
But really, that's just the biggest thing I've noticed this year is the top players are always getting a 20 to 1 every game. Like normally, I mean, we wouldn't see that until like the semis.
Yep. Well, I mean, you had 16 players who maxed in quals, so
That's what I'm talking about.
you
It's
just
like the
got
quality
killers
of players
everywhere.
is getting so much better. That's really. Yeah, we learned. Probably this 16 and 16.
Yeah.
Team One Piece?
Yeah, we learned. Still having fun.
Ohio takeover, bro. Dude, how am I better at 5,000?
You sitting there, Tristop? You sitting there? Okay.
I'm game 4. I had the craziest thing of my entire Tetris career. I'm no cap.
They were glazing it during my match. I do.
No, that was sick. I'd have no voice if I was commentating that one. I was saving my voice for the last round. That's why I was doing it.
What's Sodium's seed? 4, 5?
I was gonna stretch it though. I was like, what?
That's crazy.
Did it actually help, or was it skill?
No, it was actually like I have audio, bro.
It was just skill.
It was good skill. I didn't from that he first left, bro. Like it was actually
That's-
Wait, dog playing Tetris versus Pixel in the game 3.
very good.
Well, sorry for ghosting the last like 3 Ohio's, but I might have made it out the I'm in the semi.
The last 2 years, I couldn't make it, so. You beat Wumbo, bro. So. What'd you beat him in? Okay. Oh shit. That's legit. That's not like some swap in Puyo Puyo Tetris.
No, I would have loved it.
Actually, like 6-7 years ago, there was a tournament here with Swap, and he came down, and I took him to like round 9 out of a best of 9. He still beat me, but I mean, I have Puyo skills, so.
Are you a modern gangster?
Huh?
Are you a modern Tetris gangster?
No, I got Dr. Mario and Puyo Keller skills, so that's where that came from.
Totally next year you should play Puyo. It's like
I don't have this. I can't do like the 20 combos. I can do like quick 7s. So if I'm fast enough, but
Dr. Mario Pro.
yeah, that's where I got it from.
Wait, I was playing Dr. Mario, and I wasn't nice, but like Puyo definitely gave us a fundamental. But it's harder because Dr. Mario really
Everything's solid in Dr. Mario, like, and everything. It works. It's sort of the same, but it's sort of not. And then it's also your speed and
it's much harder.
yeah.
I said to my mom, yeah, I'm not playing more matches. She said, why? Can you tell me why?
Hey, why? Why, man? I don't know why, bro. You tell me, man.
Mom's like, yeah, you beat yourself before. And she's talking about Boston, bro. She does not know, bro. I was like, yeah, for sure. She's like, how many were you playing? I'm like, well, I'm playing 4, so that's 1. And then I'm playing maybe later, maybe stop 3 after that. So I cannot make it back to top 4. Today's a rough day, bro. I played 2 top 4 players. Rushing, sorry. I was stalling with guys. There's just not that good of a match going on this year. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get it 25 miles per hour. I was gonna actually play really fun against Laser, but he just crashed out. I'm pretty sure I'm crashing out this game.
Oh, don't say that, bro.
If I could like make a matchup that I wanted, like predict the outcome, right? If I lost 1.5 in every single game, I'd be happy.
Bro, I don't think I'm getting it.
Can you let me get packed by just now? Sorry, not just that.
Focus up. You can do it, camera. This is too much crap on the screen for it to focus on something.
Yoshi army right there.
See how the winner's wearing red and then the
All right, give about 2 more minutes, guys. want a solid color. I don't need this flashy shit. Excuse my language, chat. Thank you.
What kind of keyboard's that?
It's a red dragon. It was a combo with a mouse.
Oh, sweet.
Just it was like smaller. I could pack it in a thing better. No, there's no numpad, but you know.
I never use a numpad anymore. I'm looking to get a new keyboard for my main setup. I like the colors.
Oh yeah, I did. So that's like 2-1 right now. That we don't remember. CTV probably like I don't know.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, ready to seat up? Get this show on the road. New goal: get out of here before midnight.
Yes. I got a long drive.
Damn, bro, that's a long.
I know.
That's some dark country too.
Oh, I know.
Well, if you absolutely have to crash, you can crash at my couch. So if you need something.
Thanks.
Oh no.
I hear a name. What? We get rid of these hearts because I run a good stream.
All right, we are here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back and ready to rock for some commentary to finish up this tournament here. We got the Final Four all here in the 2024 WPL World Puzzle League Championship CTWC Regional. Everybody give me a hell yeah! All right, let's introduce our players right now. On the top row, we have three-time defending WPL CTWC Regional Champion here in Ohio, Huffaluffagus, number 2 seed, and we got number 6 seed Red Shirt coming in right now, hoping to show us Huff some red to be able to try and end that streak. Then on the bottom row, we got number 1 seed Trista, ready to try and take that title as well. And then number 5 seed Sodium Overdose. All right, everybody ready? Give me your thumbs up if we're ready to go. Thumbs up over here, thumbs up over here. Okay, Tristop, Sodium, you ready?
Tristop's
This way.
seating up.
Oh, everybody in the chat's fired up right now. Okay. All right, just waiting on the readies over here. Okay, we got some good luck, have fun from our players here, just waiting on the readies.
What are you talking about? What do you win? Looking
All right.
Okay, everybody.
Ready, GD?
Everybody ready to go? I am born ready, everybody. Let's get it on. Game number 1 is on the run. Counting this bad boy down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
You did it, GD. You still got energy.
Hey, I'm born with energy. Despite the fact that I'm 41, I have too much energy. Oh, everybody's got that Huff's got the stuff chant going. I hear it now. I know Huff wants to hear that again for a 4th straight year, but Huff's got a tough battle to go through right now. Red Shirt in the last round pulled an amazing battle, getting a reverse
one of
sweep.
the craziest matches I ever had the pleasure of calling. I will always remember that. And let's see if he can follow that up with a trip to the finals.
Everybody's off to some pretty good starts so far. Red Shirt has not taken any burns yet. We already got a couple burns from Huff.
Waiting for a T-spin on Huff's board. And nails it.
Getting a drought right now is Red Shirt. And uses that bar to fill it in, and still no burns for Red Shirt. It's 4 for 4.
I think Red Shirt's relishing the role of underdog, and he's going to try to maximize his efficiency every way possible.
I was surprised Redshirt did not take the Tetris with that bar before then. Ended up just trying to stack up instead. Goes over to the left. Well is
At
still,
the bottom, we got a tie game.
Well is still.
Ooh.
Oh, that's getting a little bit high for Redshirt right now.
That-
The bar is coming. There we go. Redshirt 119.
Sodium getting out of danger. When you set up that bar in the middle of the board like that, it acts like a magnet, especially in classic Tetris when there is no sliding with pieces. The pieces insta-stick.
No, there is no leeway whatsoever in classic Tetris. And the other thing with
Look at
classic Tetris too is that when it comes to RNG, you could go 50, 60, 70 pieces and not get a llama, where modern Tetris, not only do the pieces not stick, they also, you're going to get a bar every 14 pieces in a minimum.
Tristop taking a 2 Tetris lead. Sodium narrows it back. 209, 189. Up at the top, 172, 173. Gee, another close game in the top 8. Who would have thunk it?
I'm starting to slowly get used to this.
Slowly.
But
Dirty
surely.
Tetris red shirt. 198 and 197. This is going to be a good one up top. Red shirt gets dirty, bro. Direct quote.
Indeed. Got to get dirty to win dirty. I just heard that one. I like it. Red Shirt's having fun. We're all having fun here in Columbus. I'm loving it. I didn't even go to McDonald's today, and I'm still loving it.
Oh, boy.
And I get groans on that one.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's a dirty Tetris sodium overdose. Look at that. 5 high. And for all the people who want to get rid of level 18 starts, we had some amazing group of matches in the top 8 that proved why we still stay with the 18 starts.
Honestly, the only times where anybody really getting rid of level 18 starts actually makes sense is the very, very elite of the game when you get to like the end of CTWC.
But the elite,
other than that, I mean, level 18 starts still are very important.
But the elites that we've been dealing with today have just been destroying the game at the very top of the board. You
Just
know,
no
the
fear.
cliche, they play it like I play level 0.
No fear. That's all I can say. No fear.
353, 354 at the bottom. Another close game.
Oh, uh-oh. Red
Two-spin.
Shirt sealed the well up on top.
Okay.
Oh, nice rotation there.
Fills it in with the S.
There's that ball.
Knocks down the Tetris back to safety. Huff does the same.
Okay,
Huff
there.
down 40,000 points. That's about a Tetris and a half.
There, Dog Pie even said that was a good pun. Come on, I got some defenders here. I get some groans,
We
but
love
I got
Doc
some
Pie.
defenders.
We love Doc Pie. 351, 370 at the top.
Look at Vince. We aren't sponsored by McDonald's yet, yo.
Well, once we're an Olympic sport, I guess we kind of get that as a group deal.
Something like that. CTWC, I'm loving it. Former 6 says.
Kind of redshirt taking it to Huff in this game one up top. Probably still feeling that momentum from that reverse sweep in the top 8.
378 for Huff, 445 now for Redshirt. So Redshirt is ahead by about 2 Tetris because Huff got one of those back. Huff now 401.
Look at this at the bottom. 494, 494.
Oh, you could
Literally
wow.
a single line difference between
Actually,
the two.
it's push down points. 760 to 380. 103, 103 on lines.
That's a half line.
Hey,
I
push
think.
down points matter. That's what they all say. I don't care, but I still believe it.
Sodium, 1 Mino short, will set up the Tetris, then gets it here. Now he's ahead 2 Tetrises. Tristop will get the same sequence. Now the push down point battle at the top as Redshirt grabs 2 of them.
Uh-oh, misdrop for Tristop. I didn't even realize that. That probably shouldn't rhyme.
Don't push that one.
I'm not pushing that one.
Tristop's in a little bit of issue here. Needs something to the left. Got it. Look at all that weight on his well on the right side.
Right before transition here, too.
Oh, man, that could be an issue. But we're
Actually-
talking about the number 1 seed. We're talking about the Fractal Killer. We're talking about the Scooty Killer.
Just a giant killer in general.
Ooh. Not the best transition position for Tristop. At 540,000, it's a good score, but Sodium with a 600-plus transition
Tristop's A-OK right now.
at the top. Red shirt with a 601, trying to uncover the well. Will only get a triple here. And because of that, he covers well, and he's shaking his head with that. The fun, the banter is kind of stopped. Ooh. 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 A line would give him a... Red shirt needs a line. Give him the line. He got it.
Uh-oh.
That's not even a single.
Oh, that's a hang. Can Red Shirt get another Herculean dig right now? We saw... Oh,
Ooh.
no!
Early flip.
Oh, no.
19 is so tough up here,
Come on.
GD.
Still digging,
That might do
that's
it.
going to be too high, I think. Ah, it's going to be it. 649. Huff takes game number 1.
Down at the bottom, 682, 720. Sodium increases that lead to 60,000. Tetris at this point are worth roughly 30,000.
Oh, nice spin for Tristop. Now, one thing that amazes me, too, is that higher level players are just not afraid to go for those aggressive spins. You miss that spin, your board could be
It's over.
fried. But just no fear. I love it.
Sodium, fresh off his win in Tetrio against Wumbo. He's just on fire today. Get ready at the top. We'll count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
789 Tristop, 874 Sodium. Sodium bringing it to the number 1 seed right now. Another Tetris Tristop, 820. Well, good adjustment there. Tristop been trying to move that over.
Sodium knocking down another one. We're approaching 1,000,000 points for Sodium's board at level 26.
Both players now 26. Sodium still ahead by about 60,000. This is going to come down to 29, I'm feeling.
I would hope so with these 4.
Did better.
1,000,000 points for Sodium Overdose. Tristop setting up a flagpole on his left side. He's 2 Tetris away. Oh, Sodium's board getting a little holy.
Hey, I think Sodium's going to take him to church right now. This is looking really good here. Sodium start burning it down pretty good.
It technically is almost Sunday. 1,000,000 points for both players at the bottom.
There we go. Boom! Tetris for Sodium. 16,000 points separating our players right now. Oh, going for that aggressive tuck. Getting that tuck is Sodium.
Yeah, level 29 imminent. The speed will double again.
1.05.
You want your board low. Transition for Tristop.
There we go. Sodium, 1.1 going in at 29.
Oh my goodness, they're only 2,000 points apart. 20,000.
Oh no. A little bit of a hang right there for Sodium. Sodium does manage to get it back down. Get the bar over. Oh, did not go for the T there. A little bit surprising right there for Sodium.
Both boards are clean. Tristop, Tetris ready. Knocks it down.
Sodium selling out for a center bar.
Oh
Sodium
my
selling out
goodness,
for the center bar.
he's
Did
not gonna
get it. Tristop's going to take game number 1.
Meanwhile, at the top, game 2, 188, 189. Another close game.
Can you check that record? I think that record player is broken.
Hey, look, another close game.
Yeah, it's broken.
All right, we got readies at the bottom. Let's count them down.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And let me put our Matcherino back up. Because...
We're almost to $1,000 in the Matcherino now. It's been really bumped up since it was up earlier, only around 300 or so. Everybody, all contributions go back to the players. Much appreciated. If anything has anybody has anything to donate here. We want to get this built up big because these players beyond deserve it with how well they played today. Hell yeah. Hey, Sentient Lombard, love the commentator energy. That's what I'm here for, to bring it with a capital B.
Been a long day today, and GD is an amazing energy guy.
Yeah, I took a couple breaks today, but wanted to save myself for this big stuff here.
Up at the top, red shirt behind a game, but has a commanding 80,000 point lead here, 338, 258. That's about 3 Tetrises and some change.
Bottom row, we got Sodium getting up a little bit. Not too bad there. Sodium was getting up a little bit high until a nice, good sequence of pieces. Make them pay if they make a mistake. Sending it Lawnmower wants me to scare people. Hey, that's the energy of esports, though. You look at other esports; they all bring this kind of energy.
No, they don't.
Some do.
We do.
Hey, we stand out, though. GD had his break today. That's what Barrett's saying.
Lead is increasing for Redshirt. 430,000, 330,000.
Oh,
so
missed
that's
the
100,000.
spin.
Yeah, that's see.
Just like we were talking about earlier. That's right. When you go for those spins, sometimes it can be really dangerous if you miss it. But I do love the fearlessness of it, though.
You got
GD yelling in the hole is scary. I don't think I've done that yet tonight.
dirty Tetris Redshirt. And he's going to build up another one. There it is. And with the square and the line, he's going to build up another. He's going to build another one with the square. Why the hell not?
Oh, we got the center well coming in now for red shirt. Center well dirty.
No.
Not going to take it, though. I don't think he had a
don't
choice.
risk it. You're too close to transition.
And actually ahead by 100,000 over Huff. So definitely, that plays a lot of strategy in competition when you know you have a big enough lead to mentally say to yourself, do I want to extend the lead or play it safe if I'm in a tough situation? And the players a lot of times have to do that with split-second decisions, too. Just a testament to their skill.
It's the risk-reward matrix of this game. What makes it so great is that it's constantly shifting from piece to piece.
Oh, that's a little bit of a rough sequence there for red shirt. Transition's coming in only a few lines. Definitely want to get it cleaned up.
5:16 transition for Redshirt, but uncomfortably high, about halfway up the board. Speed increases 50% from 18 to 19. And it's going to stay at the speed until
nice
29.
Adjustment right there for Sodium. Sodium able to adjust that long bar and be able to keep that board clean.
So that lead has shrunk. It's down to one Tetris here. Huff has closed that up a bit.
572 red shirt, 549 for Huff, so still pretty close. Level 19.
Nails the T-spin, Huff.
Level 19 Huff, level 20 red shirt. So there is a little bit of a line differential.
You got 1/30th of a second to make that move.
Look at B-Kid. One day I'm going to retire where I only speak softly at all times, paint happy little trees. Hey, you never know what's with the world, what time's going to bring us.
651, 610 at the top, 40,000 point difference. Tetris and a half, Redshirt ahead. At the bottom, 338, 372. Sodium's just lost the lead, but it's a back and forth affair. I'm going to pay more attention at the top.
Uh-oh, that potentially left side.
Dirty
Gets it.
Tetris.
There we go. Come on.
Left side.
Well, going aggressive.
Another
Gets it
one.
Again. I am just amazed at just how go for broke Redshirt has been this entire tournament, not just this game.
The left wells require an extra tap. That's why you see the players tend to build on the right. So it's a lot more aggressive to make your Tetris wells over there.
Gets the spin, too.
Man, Redshirt's feeling it. 774, 752. Huff has been steady as a rock this entire tournament. But he might have to get a little uncomfortable to take out Redshirt in this semifinal.
Nice time bar. Good tee right there to keep it going. 24, another Tetris, 790, 834 Redshirt. So Redshirt's still maintaining about a 2 Tetris lead. Down on the bottom, we got 511 for Tristop, Sodium 455.
At 130 lines, it's going to flip to level 19.
Still keeping it open right now. Redshirt's going to score again. Huff's going to score again as well. Only one Tetris separating the two players, though. Make it 2 again. It's another counter coming in from Redshirt. Tetris Huff, 889. Back down to 1 Tetris. Simul Tetris there. Still only about a 1 Tetris difference. However, Huff is 8 lines behind, so he's going to have a little bit more time before 29 hits to be able to close the game. Oh! Rotation issue right there.
Diving board.
Oh, wow! Was that intelligent right there from Huff.
What a clean, what a solve.
Wow, what a solve.
But 1 million points now for Redshirt. He's up that lead over to 100,000 points. And 29 is imminent on Redshirt's board.
You give any kind of inch to players of this caliber, they're just going to run with it and build like a 100,000 point lead on you.
600 plus transitions at the bottom for both Sodium and Tristop. I'm going to pay attention to the 29 transition up top. 1 million points for Huff, 1 million points for Redshirt. Let's give him the cowbell, baby.
Hey, they're giving
Red
us.
shirt.
Hey,
Into
these,
29, kind of uncomfortably high. Needs a line. Gets it,
Gets
just
it!
gets it. You can see the sparks on that. Oh my goodness, he hung the L.
Oh, Huff's got to do some 29 now to catch this, but not done.
Oh, red shirt.
Red shirt's going to be done here. Hangs right there. Oh, Huff's in trouble too. Red shirt's going to tie it up. Let's go back down to the bottom now. 743 Tristan make that 770 with another Tetris. 667 for Sodium. Tristan another Tetris. 799. Tristop's still clean. Oh, a little bit of an adjustment there. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. Couple burns required there for Sodium. It looks like Sodium's board is reopened again. Oh, had to seal the well right there. This could be a little bit problematic right now for Sodium. We're about 60% of the way up the board. Takes a few burns. Board is looking healthy and clean again, but Tristop has really boosted this lead to almost 200,000 points.
Tristop's on a mission. So involved at the Huff match that kind of lost track of this one down here. You guys ready up top? Sure.
All right.
899, 774. Level 25. Tetris are roughly 30,000 at this point.
Still staying aggressive here, too. Honestly, Sodium really doesn't have a choice the way that...
Ooh, that could be fatal.
Oh, maybe not.
Could be.
Oh, that is. Or is it? Or, wait, no.
Oh, Tristop.
It's not that great.
We'll do a simul start.
What are they cheering at, bro? That's not my I think they're just mad that we did that last year. Yeah, we were like, I heard them just cheer at nothing.
All right, we got 4 ready. Is everybody good? No. That's all right.
Yes, sorry. I know I said no. Still doing 30 minutes rest. I'm fucking bro.
All right.
All right, everybody ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up over there. Sodium, we ready? All right, we are ready to rock. It is 1-1 on the top between Huff and Redshirt, 2-0 on the bottom between Tristop and Sodium. Will Tristop finish this off? And let's see who's going to take the lead up on top between Redshirt and Huff, taking that pivotal Game 3 win, because Game number 3 is breaking free. Counting this bad boy down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Oh, yeah. I love my catchphrases. Love my catchphrases.
And then what happened after? And then Mark lost to Caruso. Was it close either? No, actually. He just barred. He was like nervous with it.
This is our chance to get some oxygen. Just starting out, Game 3.
I believe oxygen is a higher element on the periodic table than sodium. Am I correct? Or is it lower?
I can't think that hard right now.
Neither.
Is it over? Yeah. Who won? Promo? Hey. What the heck? Yeah. That's actually... I'm gonna watch it later.
Sodium is higher. Sodium is higher.
See? Thanks, chat. You're the best.
Yeah, I haven't studied the periodic table since I was in high school, so bear with me.
Yeah.
I don't periodically study that kind of stuff, but I do occasionally.
I missed a line spin. Because we're all talking about periodic table BS.
Oh, sodium reacts explosively with just about everything, including this board.
Fair. So Huff, uncharacteristically, in a little bit of a pickle. Not like fatal to his game, but he's just going to fall behind score-wise. He's already behind 50,000 points. And the Ballad of Redshirt, will it continue? Dirty Tetris for Huff, nicely done. Well transfer here with the next gap fill in column 6. Of course, I say that and the piece doesn't come. There's the line. And there's right. Huff's back in it. Tristop and Sodium are basically tied. 4,000 points is, like double and a half. Oh, a little square hang there for Sodium.
Uh-oh. Red Shirt's got a little bit of a flip here. Does get
That's
a
only
bar
a
down. Only going to
split
be
double.
a split double. I would call it a dirty double, but it sounds like something off a bad episode of Jeopardy.
No, that's a.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work.
Nope. Tetris for Red Shirt in column 3. Red Shirt's still ahead, 268, 192, about 3 Tetrises. Sodium says his brain is not working. I think a Sodium brain at 85% beats most people's at 100%.
It would beat mine at 180%.
Pretty much.
239, Huff, 313. Red Shirt still maintaining a pretty solid lead over our 3-time defending champ. Call it a McDouble, legal implications.
Some definite advantages here. Red Shirt ahead almost 70,000 points. Tristop with about a Tetris and a half lead. But all you can do is, if you're behind, you just play your board and continue to score, and all the boards are clean.
421 Tristop, only 86 lines. A really strong pace from Tristop again. Then there's another Tetris, Tristop, 444, 405 for Sodium. So Sodium's not having that bad a game either.
It's interesting. Tristop had never won a tournament until the Philly Regional a couple months back, and now he's in a good position to win another regional in a 2-month span.
And honestly, when you think about it, I mean, Tristop was probably one of, if not the biggest dark horses that nobody was thinking was going to go as far as he did in CTWC this year.
He had the amazing run. Everybody had kind of forgotten about him, and he burst his way into the top 4.
Well, nobody's forgetting about him now. Nobody.
.433 up top to 372. Red Shirt still with a 50,000 plus point lead. A Vit set up for Huff, fills it in. It is amazing. Every time you mention the Vits, the line piece comes to fill in.
What's so funny is that when I first started playing this game, I thought it was Vince and not Vince. Like it was named after Vince. He's got a Vince on the board. Hey, you never know. I've seen people like Buko spins. You never know. It could have been something like that.
What do you think, Vince? You still in the chat? 100,000 point lead up top for Red Shirt. He's just pouring it on and just keeps increasing it. So Huff is making a little mistake here, a little mistake there, and Red Shirt's playing flawlessly. Transition coming up soon. Down the bot. Look at these 630,000 with another Tetris available for Tristop. Monster pre-transition score.
Yeah, 655 without any more burns. Is it have to take one right before transition hits?
That's not the best board state going into that. But with
nice
that,
flat.
Yeah, with the canyon in the middle, it makes your maneuverability a little bit easier. Even the best players have to adjust that change in speed. 519, 604 up top, 3 Tetris difference. Red Shirt knocks down another one. And another. And here we go again, GD. Close games.
Hey, here we go again on our own right now. Boom, there's another Tetris for Sodium.
Vince Clemente.
Vince Clemente, I love it. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of a dig for Tristop. Sodium is clean, and Tristop's only ahead by less than a Tetris right now.
Yeah, that's gone.
Lead for Sodium, 734 to 723.
Red Shirt's got an issue. Just gets it in time.
Let's see if Tristop can get out of this. This is Sodium's chance to really pal on right now because Tristop definitely has a lot of prowess on the 29.
Huff's board was uncomfortably flat, but he managed to get out of that situation.
Oh, look at what Tristop's trying to set up here. He's going to get a couple good burns. There it is, reopened again, but wow, look at that lead right now that Sodium's built during that dig sequence. Sodium gained almost 100,000 points overall on Tristop. Now leads by about 60,000.
Well, Sodium's trying to stay in this tournament. And Redshirt now has got some issues. Maybe Huff can catch up now.
These pieces are rough for Tristop here. Uh-oh.
Oh, he hung it. All right, it's open.
Well is open. Gets
Takes
that
it
bar
safe.
over.
That's
Nice
the play.
tucks. Nice tucks. Lay that flat. Another flat there. Perfect.
Oh, man.
But look at this lead from Sodium. 130,000 now. Sodium is absolutely burning it up here. What element did you mix Sodium with this game? It's an overdose.
Chloride.
Chloride.
100,000 point lead still. Back at the top, 60,000 point lead. Ooh, little mishang for Redshirt.
There we go. Sodium Tetris.
No clears with that.
There's
that
a
wide
max
piece.
for Sodium. Tristop scores another Tetris. 946. Sodium 1.049. About 100,000 point lead.
Redshirt's board is falling apart at the absolute worst time. You got to get this clean before 29. Ooh.
Oh, there's a flip. This is not good right now. This is not good for Redshirt.
Huff needs a chase down of 9. Oh, it's not over yet. Sorry. I apologize. It's Redshirt. Never give up on Redshirt.
What? Wait, are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking serious?
He needs a line.
Not getting it. These pieces suck.
Ooh. And that's it. Huff does take the heart.
Right, back down to the bottom. 1.1 on the board for Sodium. 1.055 Tristop. Tristop goes into 29. 1.091. And this board is not fully clean right now for Sodium. Sodium's going to go into 29. This is a very dangerous one. Wow, look at that timing on that bar. And gets a freaking Tetris. Has a little bit of an early tuck right there. 1.182 right now, Sodium. 1.111 right now, Tristop.
Tristop needs Tetrises.
Oh, Sodium's trying to attack here. Sodium's really trying to attack Tristop, trying to get the pieces, getting it back down. Tristop's got a board. Boom, that's a Tetris for Tristop. 1.158 to 1.199. Sodium's almost got it all the way back down.
Sodium's ahead by 40,000.
Here, 1.165. Tristop's almost down to about. Tristop's going for this. Tristop is freaking going for this.
Takes a safety triple. Good move.
Right now, Sodium's board's falling apart. Sodium is done. 1.21. Tristop just needs about 30,000 more.
He can line this out.
Let's see what Tristop does right here. Takes a couple good pieces. Gets it ready. Tetris ready to finish it off.
Oh, it's risky.
No.
That's
Come on, careful. 1.19. He still needs 10,000. Still needs 10,000. As the well open on the right side, still burning.
Single lines are worth only about 1,000.
Still burning. Come on, gets over.
Got it. Let's
go. Tristop wins in a sweep. Hell yeah.
Mulling this out, Tristop. Why the hell not? Can we get to 39?
You have the wrong heart.
Huh? Oh. My bad. This one. We'll give Tristop his mullen here. 2 more levels to 39.
I'm telling you this, Tristop is on top today.
One Tetris.
Get a 40, bro.
Oh, well.
Still gets the 1.4. 1.4.
All right. Game 4 up top. You guys ready?
All right, they are born ready. We have our first player into the finals right now, number 1 seed Tristop. One of these two players is going to meet Tristop for all the marbles here. Will it be Huff, who needs one more win to be able to get there? Or is Redshirt going to continue our Cinderella story of this tournament and keep the underdog power alive? Let's find out, because game number 4 is coming to your door. Counting this bad boy down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right. Huff, the 3-time defending WPL champion.
Gonna have a very tall order against Tristov if Huff's able to get past red shirt.
Or we're going to have a very entertaining final, but either way, red shirt's been a hell of a run. Can he continue?
Honestly, it feels weird calling red shirt a Cinderella story because red shirt is cracked in their own right by all means. It just shows like just how cracked everybody else is too.
I believe these two were in the same bracket in 2020. Huff ended up winning that group of 8 against Jonas, but Redshirt also took a win off Jonas in that same bracket, that legendary online tournament.
No, I still remember watching Redshirt jump around the room like he won the Super Bowl after beating Jonas.
That was a young Redshirt too. My man's grown up.
No, that's burned into my mind just seeing that reaction.
It's been a whole 4 years, and lots of things changed in 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years, 1.3 was considered a stop the press's achievement. Nowadays, it's more like take away a decimal. 13 million is the stop the press's achievement, 10 times that.
163, 162. Well, it is an apt metaphor that NES Tetris is full of rocket ships, and things just expand exponentially. $186, $186. Look at this.
Playing Clone Tris right now. Another Tetris, Huff. Huff now 211, 232 Redshirt. Redshirt's going to get another one, but Huff's going to counterattack right away. So about a 1 Tetris early lead right now for Redshirt, but still got plenty of time to go in level 18. Both players still stacking pretty cleanly, so nothing to really report right now. And considering how crazy these games get towards the end, it does save my voice a little bit.
And you know who else was in that bracket? Eric ICX.
Well, I remember.
What a loaded bracket of 8. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, from what I remember, I think Jonas beat Eric.
Yes, he knocked him out. That was Jonas's last ever CTWC victory.
I'll never forget that. Still such a shame Jonas isn't with us anymore. It makes me wonder if Jonas was here, if Jonas would have tried to learn rolling or not. Or do you think Jonas would have just quietly retired?
Who knows, but he would have been proud of the accomplishments of what's happened since then for sure.
Unquestionably. The thing I loved about Jonas, honestly, one of my biggest inspirations, just not only as a player, but as a person, just somebody who always wanted to see the community grow no matter what. And I will never forget, honestly, when Joseph Saley beat him in 2018 in a sweep, ending his streak, he had the biggest smile on his face whenever Joseph was completing the chase down. You almost never see that in any kind of sport. I mean, that's still burned into my memory.
5 feet away from that, and it was one of my favorite memories from this whole history.
And honestly, he'd be smiling even more if he knew just how much the game changed because of that.
Part of me likes to think that he is. It's
I know
417,
he's
404 here.
Hey, 404, there is not an error on Red Shirt's board right now. Red Shirt deserves to be here.
Well played, GD.
Hell yeah. Honestly, the only pun that actually prepared today was the one about Fortis Image Silly Shark. That one I actually did pre-prepare.
He appreciated that.
I did pre-prepare that one. Everything else has been an ad-lib today. Little behind-the-scenes knowledge.
4,000 point difference. Nearing 100 lines. Deep breaths before the action really hits in here at 19.
Oh, nice filling that dependency in from Red Shirt. You'd be amazed how many people just instantly take the Tetris and don't fill a dependency in when they get a bar. Sometimes the better move is not to take it. The shirt is red, says Y33. How many numbers do I have memorized that are ready to go? Not many. Believe it or not many, Tyler. I do my best when I just ad-lib.
Little issue here with Red Shirt, so he's going to burn us down. And the lead's starting to increase here for Huff. He's up 563, 529. Where's your college savings joke, GD? Come on, I said I mentioned 529.
You got me on that one. You got me on that one.
You're fired.
Yeah. Okay, 537 now for Red Shirt, 589 now for Huff. So Huff's still maintaining a pretty solid lead. Another Tetris redshirt, looking for potentially a spin or a tuck. Ends up going to get the tuck there. There we go. Transition 563 now for redshirt. Redshirt scores again 587, but Huff 611 already.
Yeah, anything higher than 600,000 is superlative.
There we go. 637 Huff.
A little uncomfortable with that stack in the middle for Huff. He is going to burn us down.
Uh-oh.
I told you, even the best players, when you transition, don't quite get the timing just right away. And that's going to cost Huff some lines.
Huff still has the lead. Oh, there's a dig coming up for redshirt. If there was any time for redshirt to get into a dig right now, it's now, because Huff's able to try and get out of the dig that he was in. It does do that and gets another Tetris. Still maintains about 60,000 points.
So that's about 2.5 Tetrises. The values will start increasing every level now, but the speed will stay the same until 29.
Yeah, then the speed doubles, and you pretty much have to have the rolling technique in order to be able to consistently play on that speed. Some elite tappers can play a little bit on that speed, but not nearly as strong and consistent as rollers can. And Das is just fried. Oh, Lombard dependency for redshirt in the middle of the board.
But he's Tetris ready.
Fills the dependency.
That's the pro move now, is to fill in dependencies before scoring.
There we go. There's another one. 697. Another Tetris redshirt. 726. 783 for Huff. And Huff is clean. There we go.
Another dependency. He's going to score. And you could hear the frustration because he knows he's behind. And he just doesn't want to waste a single burn between now and 29.
Yeah, that can psychologically get into your head when you're that far behind, especially at this level of competition where you really can't count on your opponent to make a mistake like you can at lower levels.
80,000 point lead now.
Another Tetris, Huff, 904.
About a level difference between the two. Huff has that information advantage.
Nice tuck for redshirt, followed by a Tetris, 834. There's another one for redshirt, 866. Another one, too, 893. Boom, boom, boom right there. Get the trifecta for redshirt.
It's down to 50,000 now. And another one, down to a single Tetris.
Huff
needs a line.
Come on.
And he gets it too late.
This is looking potentially problematic for Huff. Couple good burns coming in. I think Huff might be okay.
But the lead is redshirt's now.
Redshirt is just not giving up.
Just like that, the lead is evaporated. We could go to a decider if this continues.
Still moving these over now. Max out now for redshirt. Board is finally cleaned up. Boom, there's a Tetris Huff, 999-620. Little bit of a delayed reaction. Boom, but we have it right now. Ring that bell, baby. Another Tetris redshirt, 1.077 into 29. Oh, redshirt's going to go attack here.
Wow, super aggressive.
Redshirt is going for this. Oh, ready. The bar is
not going to get it. 108.
There we go. Huff, 1.075. Huff wants to finish it off right here. And Huff's got the stuff, baby. Huff is going to huff and bluff and blow that stack down all the way into the finals. Hell yeah.
Tristop Huff in the finals.
You got it.
We'll give you guys 5 minutes. Is that enough? A little more? Okay. You guys want this station, I would assume? Okay.
All right, brackets updated.
We'll give our players about 5-ish minutes.
You got it.
That's back to back. That ain't fair. So
let's do it.
11 o'clock. We'll be out of here before midnight, hopefully.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yep.
Let's get this energy flowing. Big time. Loving this.
think we won't be there. I mean, if you want to be there, I don't know. What do you think's better?
Well, I'm used to it. All my matches are here, but I don't.
You want to be there? You're the number 1 seed, Bram.
I don't.
Your
mind
pick.
it. I'll let Huff pick.
You'll let Huff pick?
Yeah, I'll let
All right. Well, I guess 3-time champion versus 1 seed.
Here, all Huff's matches happen. Yeah. Oh, that's so base.
You want to just be in corners?
Yeah,
We can-
yeah, we just don't know what's going on.
I could do that. Do you want to do that? Okay.
I just flip a coin. Basically, you're not mad at that point. Without the stream.
Was Burb one in too? Does he want to finish this out
Oh, that'd be awesome.
with 3 people?
Where's he at?
Burb, you still here? You want a 3-person? Do you want to be on here? For- okay.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, that sucks.
No. Yeah. No arm wrestling. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Coffee still here?
I am like.
I don't know.
Coffee did a great job earlier. Great job. I was impressed.
Where's the final box, bro? Here.
All right, let's go here, and then let's do. Oh, they haven't decided if they're top or bottom yet. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the hearts.
Bro's actually falling asleep in the finals, bro. At least stay awake for the finals. One more match and it's over, bro. One more.
Make some space. Make some space. We really have the worst table.
I nearly broke my arm when I tried that in Portland one year.
That didn't sound good.
Good thing it's on stream.
We used that table last year. Is that someone's arm or a table?
I think that was the table. It was the table.
I hope it wasn't someone's arm, dude.
Yeah, I tried to wrestle in Costa in Portland the one year and almost hurt my arm. I loved it. I loved it.
Number one is not the same. What do you mean? Flex on cam. This is the flex station right here. See this camera? Flex right here.
Well, the camera's there, but yeah.
Well, this is the camera that's like on.
Oh, on that one, yeah.
What? This guy needs some.
No, they don't take you to the center. He's the one who's done.
Everybody brings stuff right now. I was about to win that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we started.
It's not on stream, so sorry. This one is. You want to put it up there? This cam's on stream right at the moment. Use It's that cam. Here, let me get you on there. All right, you're all centered up. Juggle away. Oh my goodness.
It's hard to catch them. That's the thing. Bro, I reach out while I play 29, bro. That's fine.
You think? We've only been streaming for 13 hours.
Oh, 10? No, are you kidding me?
Here, this is for Vince. Look at all these chairs. Zoom into the chairs. Look. Chairs.
This guy is never playing Tetris. You can't do it. No more.
Thanks, Tetris. Well, I said we were going to be out here before midnight, and
I hope so.
now there's the man.
Let's do it.
You can pick. You said you can pick, so.
This one's easier for the crowd to see, like, the actual game.
Studio mode, 4-player match. Copy.
Just paste reference, usually.
Can I paste directly or do I have to add paste? Let's move Tristop over a little bit. Let's move the camera down for. Can you reach up there and do it, or use the handle to push it down a bit? Down a little bit more. There you go. Yep.
All right, we got our players warming up right now. This is the event you have all been waiting for this evening here in Columbus, Ohio. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the finals of the 2024 World Puzzle League Championship CTWC Regional. Hell yeah! Let's introduce our players right now. On the left, we have the 3-time defending champion, Huffaluffagus. Huff, ladies and gentlemen, definitely has had the stuff tonight, as he's had all 3 years, fighting back some really hard challenges to be able to get here to this final. But Huffaluffagus has his hardest challenge yet to go for this 4-peat up against number 1 seed, Tristop. Tristop has been on an absolute tear this tournament. I believe has not dropped a single game. Yes, you heard that correctly. Not dropping a single game has Tristop, ready to try and wrestle this title away from Huff. Let's see if Tristop can do it, or if Huff is going to win this B4B here in Columbus. All right, everybody in the audience, let me get on your feet. Make some noise for these players. All right, as soon as we got ready, some of our players, we're going to get this going. Let's generate a seed. Give me them thumbs up when you're ready to go.
Can we move the trash from the scene, please? Thanks, guys. Pro tip, GD. You had the scoreboards right in front of you. You can literally tell if he'd lost a game or not.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't need to guess.
No, I wouldn't even look at the scoreboard. Wasn't even looking. All right, we have readies from both our players right now. So without further ado, let's kick this final off. Game number 1 is on the run. Everybody in the audience, join me in counting this one down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Hell yeah!
Couldn't even get a buco out of it. Huff on the board first. Tristop waiting.
Hey, we got Tyler in the chat. We got a lot of Huff fans here in the chat. We got a lot of Tristop fans too. Everybody's coming out for their favorite players here. Just what we want to see. Get the hype flowing. It's late at night, but that makes us want to do this even more, baby. Power it up. Little bit of an early dig right now. Tristop did manage to get out of it without too many burns, though. Actually, we're pretty close to dead even right now, actually.
1,000 points. Huff's going to have to get away from that conservative play, I think, to take this one.
Yeah, one thing I've seen so far is like Huff's gotten into quite a bit of digs whenever he's been in a level 19 speeds. Has had very strong 29 to be able to make up for some of it. But I've also noticed with Tristop has just been extremely consistent this entire event. Has a couple digs here and there, but actually not that many compared to almost any of the other players in the field.
No,
so Huff's definitely going to have to really up the aggression to try and attack Tristop and take this title.
He won the Philly tournament, his first ever tournament win. He's on a hot streak, and it continues. He'll likely be in Hartford, I believe, as well. So the year of Tristop continues for sure.
Couple more burns looking good here. Another Tetris Tristop. Tristop 233, 47 lines. 46 lines, 193. So Tristop has opened a slight pace lead over Huff. Still very early, though, but every little bit of point counts whenever you get to this level. Hey, Sentient Lombard saying both of them are getting locked in, getting hype. That's what I want. Hype with a capital H here.
Because hype with a lowercase h just isn't hype.
No, 100% right on that one. Hey, Ramon's TKO singing them Depeche Mode here, and I love it. Everything counts in large amounts, baby. You know it. Hell yeah.
Speaking of the match arena, it'd be really awesome if we can get that to $1,000. We're getting really close. We really appreciate everybody's contributions.
Now I'm going to have the song Everything Counts stuck in my head for the next half hour thanks to Ramon's TKO. Depeche Mode happens to be one of my top 10 favorite bands of all time, actually.
Tristop building up that lead now. 75,000 points, now about 50,000 points. It's about 2 Tetrises.
Dead even in lines right now, so it's a true 80,000 point lead for Tristop. Huff's not playing bad.
No, Huff is playing a signature mistake-free game. It's just that he'll take a burn here and there, and Tristop is not.
Another Tetris Tristop, 398. And there's a new word, hoip, instead of hype from Alejo. Hoip. Wonder if that's going to turn into a trend or not.
The lead keeps growing, 444, 367. Huff getting 2 lines in a row will knock down 1 for a Tetris.
Yeah, 467 and 94 lines. This is mid 600K transition pace, not just 600K transition pace. And Tristop is just not letting up.
Wow, 100,000 points. And it's not, like you said, it's not Huff playing poorly. It's Tristop just giving that little extra.
Huff now 440. Tristop scores again, 537. $562. Huff now 486, so about 80,000 point lead. Another Tetris, 585, 100,000 point lead now.
Yeah, I
Only
mean,
2 lines separating.
Again, that 600,000 point transition to level 19 at 130 lines is the exemplary top tier game, and Tristop is crossed that at 123 lines.
Yeah, I was saying mid 600K pace. 2 more Tetrises is mid 600K. 630, Huff 532, still 100,000 point lead.
This
Tristop.
is just phase 1. There's 2 more phases of this game to go. The Vit's set up here for Huff. Fills in with the L instead.
This could be a little bit troublesome this close to transition.
That's high up for a transition for Huff. You're right.
This close to transition could be dangerous. Tristop is still squeaky clean right here. Maybe not squeaky.
We're all watching Huff's board right now.
Huff's still fighting to keep this down, but Tristop is just killing it here.
Yeah, his lead's going to just increase from this stretch.
Tristop is just making Huff pay.
That line will clean up Huff. He's back to scoring position, but now he's down 150,000
There's a
points.
slight dig for Tristop here.
Yep.
This is Huff's chance to catch back up.
So that ground that he lost, he's going to make it up here,
Oh,
hopefully.
dirty Tetris! The Tristop does not give anything away. I know Huff's got to be shaking his head mentally right now. Like, can I catch a break right now the way Tristop's playing? That was Tristop's first dig of the night.
That's the danger of the dirty Tetris, is that your board state doesn't improve. So Huff is still in that position to knock this down and to make that lead smaller.
Tristop's still trying to get clean back up here. Tristop is ready for
That's
a
another
row
dirty.
2. Staying aggressive. Boom, there's a row 2.
Knocks it
Tristop,
down.
762.
So 60,000 point lead, and now back to about 20,000. But Huff, because of all that activity, he is ahead.
Look at the score. Almost tied.
Yeah, but there's about a level of disadvantage for Huff, but this is right where you want to be. He could have been way worse, considering.
Tristop
Another dirty Tetris for Tristop.
Tristop continuing to play on row 2. Finally got it back down. Going for a left well, it looks like. No, Tristop's just going to
Transfers
safely
it
burn
over.
it back.
Yep, it's
Still got about a 60,000 point lead. Huff brought it back to almost dead even at one point. Finally cleaned back up.
Huff's demeanor hasn't changed this entire tournament, and despite being behind, it still hasn't. He's not stressing.
Tetris Tristop 897, Huff 864. T-spin setup hits the T-spin to Tristop. There we go. Tristop scores again, 928. Oh, look at these tucks Tristop setting up. Oh, wow, is
beautiful.
that masterclass? Just masterclass from Tristop there.
All right, 1 Mino hole. Tristop covers up the well. This could be trouble here. He's going to
Dependency's
lose.
at a bad time.
Huff needs to take advantage. Tristop's going to clean up, but he's going to fall behind here. 949, 973.
Huff's first lead of the game so far.
He's still behind, but it's closing. There's the lead now for Huff.
There, max out for Tristop.
He hangs the L right before 29. Awful time to do that for Huff. Into a level 29, 1 million points for Huff. 1 million points for Tristop. Let's ring that bell.
Tristop now gets
10,000 point difference.
There we go. Tetris Tristop going into 29.
Those are crucial.
1.087 Tristop,
Ooh, Huff hangs it.
1.045 for Huff.
That could be it for Huff. He needs a line on column 2.
Tristop, another Tetris Tristop. That's going to be it for Huff. We got a B on the board for Tristop, and it is stinging, baby. 1-0 lead for Tristop. Hell yeah.
The 29 play from Tristop was the difference in that game one.
It was.
There's a back and forth through 18 and 19, really close.
Both players just bringing it, too. All right, 1-0 lead for Tristop. 2 wins away from taking this title. We got it ready from Huff, just waiting on Tristop right now to get game number 2 going. We got hype here, ladies and gentlemen, right here in Columbus, Ohio. We got it ready from Tristop right now. We got 2 readies here. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Burb. Can you grab the trophies from Shen?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, the classic flagpole on the left. There's no hold chamber in classic Tetris, so you stick all your trash on the left side.
It works, it works. No burn jet.
Why not?
For
There's
Tristop.
another. Line count's got to be crazy in this game. It's a funny number score for Huff.
669, 160. Hey now. Tristop getting a little high, getting droughted at a bad time right now is Tristop.
The
Oh,
Jays,
nice flat burn.
Yep, the Jays were beneficial there.
This seed is... Are you sure Colin didn't make this seed? He hasn't been here in a few hours, but I don't know.
I don't trust people from Cleveland.
Me being a Steelers fan, I don't trust him either, but I love Colin.
Yeah, we're gonna rock on this. Yeah, I am the champ. Also, if Huff wins, Shen has his trophy from last year too.
Ooh, nice spin.
The classic.
Oh, got an elevated Vitz right there. Ends up just taking another spin. No.
Oh my goodness, that's just showing off.
Are we in spin class right now? I didn't think spin class was open at 11:30 at night. I probably would.
Despite the spin tricks from Tristop, like I said, Huff, old school conservative play. He's ahead by a Tetris. Clean board. No drama.
Yeah, GS Cookie in the chat talking about reusing the same seeds all season. That would be intriguing, honestly. Because, like, some of these players are just so elite that I wonder if they would honestly memorize sequences.
Two Tetris lead for Huff. Kind of flat up there. You tend to want to build on the left side higher so that you can put any garbage pieces on the right well. And just like this situation, oh my goodness,
no,
Huff, that's
not
a
like
high,
this,
Huff.
not like this, not like this, no,
Holy
please,
crap.
no, go, no.
Come on, Huff.
Huff,
You got it,
this,
you got it,
get it over, get it over. Woo!
It's not over yet.
Not over yet, come on. There we go, another triple right there.
You scared the shit out of Ford, bro.
Get it over.
Wow!
Oh, hero dig.
And that's a Tetris right there from Huff.
And he's still in the lead because
Wow!
Tristop is cleaning up his own mess.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is Tetris at its highest level right there. Anywhere you go, you are not going to see digs that impressive very often. That was absolutely sick.
Not in a single
from
expression on his
Huff.
face either. What a machine.
Huff is not going quietly right now. Huff is going to make Tristop earn this title.
Look at that lead, 70,000 points.
You're absolutely locked in, Sentient Longbar saying right there. I got to tell you on that one, Huff was absolutely on the highway to the danger zone right there, but just flew out of that like an absolute maverick. Just sick from Huff.
Oh, man. But
Alright.
that lead is closing up now. One Tetris, 467, now 413.
Look at Diasalor. What a top gun of a pun. That's the idea.
But as I say that, back to 100,000 points. Huff with a two wide well. He's going to fill it in with a line. And another line.
Hey, Kenny Loggins would be proud. That's why I'm playing with the boys here tonight. Hell yeah. Bidwell smiling right there. I think Bidwell got that one.
You think I got it? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, transition 465 for Tristop. Slightly uncomfortable height. Needs the line, gets it. Sets up for another Tetris. Huff's transition at 583. %50 increase in speed. Players handled it beautifully here.
Another Tetris there, Huff. Huff's still ahead by quite a bit.
Man, Tristop, little flirtatious up top with the
Oh,
top
gets
out.
it, though.
Man,
Look at those rotations, those last second adjustments. Those speeds, look at those adjustments of flips there.
so good.
Tristop 571. Another Tetris Tristop 598. Huff is clean, though. Has to take the safety triple. Tetris, Huff, 698, 598 now for Tristop. So 100,000 point lead still. Given the momentum that Tristop has had this tournament, I think this is a must-win game for Huff with a lead like this.
Yeah, if you blow I mean, it's 2-0 no matter what. That's huge. So.
My opinion, this is a must-win game.
Oh, but see, as you say that, JD, this is an issue for Huff. He needs something too wide to put in that column 10, and he did. Now the line shows up.
Huff is getting it cleaned up.
Good players create their own RNG.
They really do when you think about it. But look at Tristop. Tristop has made back a huge amount of that deficit.
That's what happens.
And there's another Tetris. 745. Tristop's got the lead after being down 100,000. And all it took was one dig sequence. That was it. And another Tetris Tristop. 775.
We're going back and forth now. 3,000 point difference. The drama of classic Tetris. It can't be beat.
Especially in this game at this talent level. 842 to 812. Now about a Tetris lead for Tristop.
Back to 3,000 points.
Nice last second adjustment for Tristop there, setting up a slight dependency. Good tuck.
Fills into, again, the high-level play of filling in line dependencies instead of scoring. These players are so freaking good.
Tetris is both coming. We're at pretty close to the same time. Huff's got the lead back again by about one Tetris.
And another.
Another Tetris, Tristop. And Tristop's going to score again. We're back to about neck and neck right now.
But sold out. Now he's got to burn a few lines. Into level 28. 984 Huff and still at 27.
Both players got to be clean going into 29.
1 million points Hufflepugus.
There we go. Huff's still behind by 4 lines. So has a slight pace advantage even though they're already ahead by a Tetris.
And with 29 coming, keep your board low and rely on your 29 play.
There we go. 29 for Tristop, 1.029.
Basically tied. Let's go. Into the 29. 1 Tetris lead for Huff. Ooh. He almost winced there.
Tristop's burning us down well.
Neither player in scoring position. Tristop trying to get there.
Tristop's going for it here.
He's in position.
Not
He's in position.
getting it. Oh, going for it. Really going for it. Where's the bar?
Oh, and he had to cover it up.
Late. Come on, opens it back up.
Huff is in trouble now.
There we go.
Tristop needs the Tetris.
Tristop not getting
Needs
the
a
bar.
1081.
One Tetris will do it for Tristop. Tristop is trying to line it out. Wow, going in there.
And
Boom,
got
there
it.
it is.
Wow.
2-0 lead for Tristop. What a game right there. Digs and back and forth. Tristop comes out on top 2-0. 1 win away from taking this title tonight. 1 more win for Tristop.
Again, the 29 play. That's the elite versus the super elite. That's the only difference.
It really is. All right, both our players are ready right now. Will Huff pull the reverse sweep to keep his title for the 4th consecutive year? Or is Tristop going to knock Huff down and take the title for the first time here in Columbus? Let's find out what's going to happen here because game number 3 is breaking free. Counting this bad boy down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Pivotal game right now. Match point, championship point actually for Tristop. Tristop has not dropped a single game this entire event and has faced some really tough competition as well. Looking at the bracket, honestly, Tristop had to face Coal Bucket in the round of 8, Sodium in the semifinals, and face Coffee in round 3. Not dropping any games against all those players is nothing short of astounding.
I don't think he dropped many games in Philadelphia either. I don't want to be digging in my phone looking that up, but it was a hell of a run there as well. So this is quite the hot streak.
Oh, Tristop got up a little bit high right here, though. Nothing dangerous,
No,
but
it's-
still not the most ideal scenario,
It's just
especially
gonna
the
give-
fact that Huff's been do or die round. Huff's going to be playing a lot more aggressive.
This is playing right into Huff's hands.
Yeah, former 6 roommates said face Scooty and Gerald in Philly too.
Yep. That was a big rematch because it was Tristop upsetting Scooty and pissing off a documentary film crew.
Yeah, anybody that was sleeping on Tristop is not sleeping on Tristop anymore. I'll tell you that much for sure. Yeah, Huff does have a lead of about
Oh.
60,000 though.
Oh.
And is behind in lines as well. You can just see Huff right now. Huff is trying to go for everything at this point. Huff's going for broke. Oh, left well set up here. Not going to be for a Tetris, we're going to be to set it up. Tristop's catching up a little bit, though. Tristop 203, Huff 216. Oh, that was really good putting that
That
long ball all the
micro
way
adjustment,
over.
from Huff.
Hey, Ricky Bot's addicted to Vitch. You might as well face it.
Groan.
$275 now for Tristop, $330 for Huff.
Two wide well for Huff. As we all know, the double wide well is ready to party with any piece.
All right. Uh-oh, Tristop. Tristop's got to be really cautious here. Oh, nice burns for Tristop.
Nowhere to put the square.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, look at that flat right there. Oh, get that down. Oh. Come on, open
That's
this up.
open.
Well, that's a Tetris for Tristop. Are you freaking serious right now? Wow.
We expect it anymore, which is really unfair. But
Somebody get Tristop a job in the Home Depot gardening department there.
But Huff increases the lead from that sequence from Tristop, the most important part of this match. The key for Huff is to build up a lead so significant that Tristop has to go all out at level 29 speeds. Because so far, Tristop has had the better 29 game.
Huff's ahead by about 100,000 right now. But that was similar to what happened last game, and Tristop stormed back and then won it on 29. So Huff has to keep maximum aggression here, knowing that Tristop's not going to be making any easy mistakes.
And at a 520 to 110 lines, that's maximum aggression.
Tristop is still pretty clean right now, but still trailing by a big amount. Tetris Tristop, 471.
100% Tetris rate through 130 lines, it's roughly 750,000 points. So you can kind of see that Huff is pushing 80% Tetris rate.
Huff is not going quietly, I can say that much. Making Tristop earn every single piece of this. We have transition now.
616.
520 Tristop, 616 Huff.
Perfect transitions for both players. Low, get used to the new speed, go to town.
Now that's one thing I've been doing
Vitch setup.
a lot more in my own game is just going slow the first couple levels, get used to the speed. I'm doing a lot better on 19 with that. Tristop 619, Huff 689. So Tristop is starting to slowly catch up a little bit.
Oh, aggressive play from Huff. Nope, he's going to take the double.
Tetris Tristop,
And that's-
648.
That's why I go conservative, because now Huff can start over again.
But
Had it-
Tristop's trying to capitalize right here. Unfortunately, not able to do it with that piece. We'll be able to do it with the next long bar, though. Tristop not taking any safeties. Gets another Tetris, 679. And another Tetris, 706. Only down by one Tetris right now.
Back to 1.5.
Oh.
That's, you're not going to double Vitz that.
No.
They wanted it.
Oh, gets one. Oh, look at that
What?
solve.
Wow.
What the heck was that solve? That's why we're here and they're there. I would never have seen that solve. Sick.
Huff, though, strong and steady. That last second flip when he saw the next piece. Lead is still 2.5 Tetrises into level 24.
846 now for Tristop. Tristop starting to slowly catch
He's
up.
building a tower, though.
Huff now 907. Huff still has a pretty good lead right now. Needs to take advantage of every piece of it right here. Huff is fighting hard. Nice long bar flat there from Tristop.
Another 4-line waste solve for Tristop. But lead is now over 100. 1,000,000 points for Huff at level 26. Tremendously efficient play from Huff. That's what he's got to do. He's got to build that lead to 29 and force Tristop aggression on level 29.
It's the only way at this point. Huff's up to the task. I know it.
Tristop has a clean board, knocks down 2 Tetrises. Still about a 90,000 point lead for Huff.
Oh, Huff's got a little bit of a hang right there. It does get a good tuck to fix it, though. Oh, wow. That was really, really close right there. Great
A
RNG
one-line
to
solve.
be able to fix this.
Huff at 1.1 million at level 27.
Oh, I don't know if that's a rotation issue right there for Tristop.
Tristop 3 lines from double transition. Into 29, here we go, 103.
And with a Tetris, 1.069. Hey, now.
He's going to need more. Huff's about to transition to 29. If he can get the damn bar.
And another Tetris, Tristop.
Oh, he's catching up. Huff into 29. Clean board. This is what Huff needs to be. Tristop pouring it as best as he can at 29. Several Tetris. There's another one. But still a 50,000 point lead for Huff. Here we go, level 30.
Tristop set up for another.
Another
There
one,
we
column
go.
3.
Center well, Tristop. Tristop's only down by
10,000.
10,000.
Tristop Amino short. Huff still clean. 10,000 point difference. Now it's a game of chicken. Tristop's board falling out of control quickly.
But digging this down really
Huff
good.
one off the bottom. Takes the triple. Still a 10,000 point difference.
Tristop's knocked Joe. Tristop didn't really try to go for that left.
If they get to level 39, the speed will double again. There is a clock. Tristop halfway up the board. Huff.
Wait,
Huff
Tristop's digging this down.
Huff.
Tristop's freaking digging this down. Are you freaking serious?
Huff
Are
is-
you freaking serious?
Get to the right. Huff. Still ahead.
Freaking
10,000 point difference.
Tristop actually got out of that
He
and
need-
only needs 6,000 points
7.
to take the title.
Needs a 120.51.
There
There
we
it
go!
is!
Ladies and gentlemen, I present your 2024 WPL Columbus champion, Tristop! Hell yeah! Everybody join me right now. Tristop's on top! Tristop's on top! Tristop's on top! One more time now! Tristop's on top! Hell yeah!
All right, 5 more lines. 1.5. Oh, he's going center well. Oh, baby, let's go.
Boom for the dagger! Did not drop a single game all tournament. What a tournament, everybody. That was an amazing show from both of these players. And honestly, Huff has nothing to hang his head on. Huff played amazingly well. Tristot was just insane. So definitely GG's to Huff for putting up a really, really strong fight in defense of that title. Thanks so much, Huff. Always a pleasure.
Say goodnight, GD.
What?
Say goodnight. We're on the camera.
All right. This is what I'm talking about here. Signing off right now. This is Grand Designs 82 with my pal BSG 4000 Chris Bidwell. This was an amazing weekend here in Columbus, and we are going to later on this month to Hartford, Connecticut for some more Tetris in a few weeks. Have a great night, everybody. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And I am driving home.